Oh, I'm not late. I'm never late. What do you mean? Holy fuck. Holy. That was very loud. Very sorry for that. Didn't mean for that at all. Right. Hold on 1 second. Actually, this is the... I need to remove this. That was... Oh, no. Didn't want that either. Wolves aren't playing. Oh, the chat's up there. Didn't want that either.
Competition ever. In 2025,
And a little riot video.
across a series of international league matches and global events to secure qualification for Champions Paris, where the next Valorant World Champion will be crowned. To ensure that both long-term consistency and recent performance are awarded throughout the season, teams can now qualify for champions from their league in 2 ways.
The team stream is copyrighted for EMEA. Yeah, we'll be muting. We'll be muting everything. How did the hair transplant go? It was just a haircut. Where's the fitting? 32 months.
So fucking happy that VCT is back.
We are, I mean, we were back somewhat at the weekend, but we are fully back. We are fully back. How's my day going? Got my hair cut. Came back.
Toronto will recognize the top 4 teams and top 6 teams with points.
Can I just quickly point out the way that Pansy says Toronto I find a bit strange.
Playoffs and Masters will now reward multiple teams. The IL playoffs and Kickoff will grant points to the top 4 teams, while Masters Bangkok and Masters Toronto will recognize
Toronto?
the top 4 teams and top 6 teams with points. Now, let's talk about the season. We'll get things started with kickoff tournaments in each league, taking place between January 11th and February 9th. The top 2 teams from each league advance directly to Masters Bangkok, where we'll establish the front runners for the 2025 season. Next, we head into the first of
Mr. Unaware, thanks for the 10 months.
Stage 1 playoff will compete at Masters Toronto. Following Masters Toronto, it's time for International League Stage 2. Each league's top 2 teams in Stage 2 playoffs.
That's how people from Toronto say it. We need Canada man here. Oh, Warp Source agrees. Toronto.
One world champion. Get ready for VCT 2020.
Get ready for VCT 2025. Giants win. Yeah, the games today that we have got coming your way. BBL versus Giants. This is the first games that we have Teo available. This is our first game. If you've been watching Plat Chat, seems like quite a few of us are pretty high on Giants. And then the second game, this is a very exciting game. And Grave Titan 22 with 26 months.
Been a while, so's mate.
Yeah, you should be. You should be. That's disgusting.
This is Valorant.
And York with 23 months as well. Yeah, we got NAVI versus KC.
Navigation.
Big game. Yeah, BBL are playing with a sub. Tejo is available.
We're gonna win everything.
Where is Worm Man? I don't know if Sideshow's streaming. You'll have to let me know.
Right now, are we?
Well, he'll probably be fucking late. Let's be real. I dreamt about the sextuple OT in map 3, KC Navi.
Valorant.
Shayo, I don't know what you dream, to be honest.
Giving that sub back now that VCT is returning.
I think your dreams. I don't know what goes on in your sleep, but it's a strange thing. I think. Caddy Donstance, thanks for the 15 months. Thank you, and Zappy J-Ro with 4 months as well. Oh, what's this?
For only playing Duelist.
Haha, what a noob.
Do people laugh at you for not being able to play Initiator? Well, with Teo, those worries are a thing of the past. No lineup, no problem. Teo does all the work for you. At just the click of a button, you activate Guided Salvo, a guided missile system for all your lineup needs, be it at the take of a site or the post-plant of a round.
One enemy.
With Teo's all-new delivery system, you'll be leaving your enemies stunned at just how skillful you can be. Have you ever missed a drone shot playing Sova? Well, never again, as Teo's stealth drone clears all angles with just the push of a button.
One suppressed.
And if all else fails, why not just airstrike those pesky enemies with Armageddon? The quick and easy way.
And Hoochkin! Thanks for the prime as well.
Disclaimer.
Tails' abilities do still require basic understanding of the game. Also, if you're not quick enough to insta-log him, you may not be able to play him and have to play something else instead.
So what are you waiting for? Join Teo today and become who you were meant to be.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm one of those filthy insta-lockers. I have become a Tejo main. Now, what do you make of a
Gamba
Tejo, Billy?
for
Yeah, I feel
veto.
like Tejo-
We'll do a veto. I mean, this might be a 0 out of 7, but let's do a veto anyway. Speaking of 7, Cross Zip, thanks for 7 months.
Sam Darnold Masterclass.
Oh my god, don't talk about that. No, I was telling Nick the silver lining of this, right? The silver lining of the Vikings' performance is we aren't going to Daniel Jones this situation. For those of you who don't know, the Giants a couple of years ago beat the Vikings in the playoffs of the NFL. And they signed their quarterback to a massive contract, even though everyone knew he was dog shit because he played well in one game. The Vikings quarterback just played arguably the 2 worst games of his season and the most important 2 games of the season. And so the Vikings will not make that mistake that many people were saying, oh, well, they have to sign Sam Darnold now. They have to sign the quarterback again now, surely, right? He's playing so well. And then he fucking shit himself. Like literal well, he didn't actually shit himself, but, you know, metaphorically, he did shit himself on the field. And now there is no question. There is no question. We won't make that mistake, which would have been a mistake. Players to watch to play Tejo. Durka?
Tell me a second.
Huh?
I went for Shados.
I'm
because
convinced.
I know. Yeah. Okay.
I'm convinced.
But seriously, I know that 20.
I think Angel will play. Is that the new NAVI kit? Fucking hell. Shit
And
again.
Even though that
Hi
happened, I think that
Baldy
Shados
Baldy.
is his
Rise will
individual
have 10 to
performance was still up there.
12.5%
And
pick rate and the
especially
lowest
thinking of an
centi win
initiator
rate.
that has this kind of
Tejo will have
characteristics, when we think
22%
about the
pick
gambit
rate
that
and a
once won it all,
47%
it
win
was
rate.
the initiator
And
that was
Fnatic will
one-
win the whole event.
I think you're wrong. Why are you just such a hater of new fucking agents?
This is Valorant.
H Mortimer, thanks for the
Heritage.
90 months.
Ain't no way I click into you talking about pooping in a field.
This is
And
Valorant.
Stanky Leg, thanks for 21
Heritage.
months. How will Wolves do against Newcastle? They will lose. They will lose. Hello to everyone coming in. We got 7 minutes before VCT starts. I said I'd do a map veto. This is just guessing. And in fact, I might even let's have chat do it, because then I can't, like, you know as much as me. Let's just say BBL Giants. I'm just gonna pick random chatters to do the map veto. What will BBL ban?
You lose the game. It's
Your
a
Brits,
guess
thanks for the
game.
5 months. Tropical says Haven. It has to be a map that's in the pool. Let's see. Let's go Warlord Wibs. We're going Warlord Wibs, Fracture. BBL in the past banned Fracture, so let's stick with it. Giants, what will they ban? What will Giants ban? Stop saying Breeze. Stop saying Breeze. CN said Haven. Okay. BBL, what will they pick? Let's pick someone from YouTube chat.
That's the spite, the overheat moment.
I'm gonna wait for a YouTube one. 100 Thieves Believer!
What a blunder, what a whiff.
Give me a YouTube chat. See, okay, the first YouTube chat was Fracture, already had that. Lotus said the next one. Okay, Giants pick. Hello, 100 Thieves Believer. I mean, I picked 100 Thieves to win their first couple games, so. Split, says Mudrosen, who I definitely say your name right. Split. Okay, we've got, what have we got left? We've got Bind, Pearl, and what's the last one? Abyss left. What did BBL ban? Bind, Abyss. A lot of you saying Abyss, so we'll go Abyss. And then Giants have a choice of banning Bind or Pearl. What do Giants ban? Bind or Pearl? Most of you saying Bind. Okay, that's the chat's map veto. Chat map veto. Let's see how good you are. Let's see how it goes.
I hate playing it love watching it, and like you say, I'm interested to see how the meta shifts.
When's Mania with 24 months?
Extra buff is going to be huge.
2 years.
What did you think of Carson Wentz's last start? What was the score? 34-0 or something? E89, thanks for the 30 months.
What the fuck, it's already begun.
Well, it hasn't already begun.
I want to give a warm welcome to all.
So yeah, for those of you who maybe it's a new season, maybe you're coming in, maybe you've forgotten over the winter, but for those of you in the Twitch chat, there is a map veto where you can vote with points, and you're just guessing how many chat will get right. BBL is the first, third. It could be swapped, but that's fine. It doesn't matter if Giants do ban first. But yeah, BBL is the first, third, fifth, and Giants is the second, fourth, sixth. And you're just guessing how many will get right. Generally,
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game. It's an
it's
FPS
pretty tough.
game.
Dog Matter, thanks for the 11 months.
It's been too long. TMV hashtag 100 to win.
This is Valorant.
And Max SSBM, thanks for the 15 as well. A lot
We are
of
so
returning
back,
subs
Eagle.
here for EMEA, the first time. Let's go. We are so back, Eagle.
I
Eagle.
think that is going to make
Eagle.
the region not only more competitive.
Now,
but more
who did I
interesting,
pick in
which
these games? I'm pretty sure I picked Giants. Who else did I pick? See, I think on Plat Chat I picked NAVI, but here I picked Calming Core. I guess I'm just playing both sides so that I always come out on top. But yeah.
You get shot, you lose
Here-
the round,
here I've
you
got
lose the game. It's an FPS
Giants
game.
and Calming Core.
Save Apex my goat floor. Save Apex my goat floor. Save Apex my goat floor.
Flanking Frida, thanks for the 11 months. And Ozgi with bits.
Is there any possible way to interview you for a school presentation? I have a 20 minutes presentation and I think an interview would be interesting.
Yoshi Gale, thanks for the 26 months.
Let's go
What
Giants.
is the presentation on? I mean, I'll do it if it's nothing unreasonable. By interview, do you mean you actually need to record it? And look who it is, Glue Guy.
Which I'm really looking forward
Such
to
a
see.
shame
And
Sam Darnold blew his chance to play the birds.
PCL players of
Yeah, it was.
Chua Xavier.
Lek 007 next to the 27 months. Now,
Let's go Barrel.
for those of you who maybe weren't watching during the off season as well, right? You haven't been keeping up with roster moves and all that. BBL have a completely different squad. You'll probably mostly recognize Yampy from that. Profec tier 2 player, pretty good. Vac is a sub for Chiwa, who was on Ascend. Both of them were on Ascend in the past. And then two kind of upcoming Turkish players. For Giants, they kept Cloud and Purpo from last year, but added in Tomazi and Runner. Runner was on Vitality last year, Tomazi was on KC, and Westside is a upcoming tier 2 player as well. So, yeah, those are the teams. Estefarius, thanks for 31 months.
Cloud, jealousy, seeing crashes play with Fnatic. Swimming through shit players next, choking on the alibis, but it's just the price I pay. Destiny is calling next, just another EMEA game, cause I'm Mr. Giant.
You get shot, you lose the round.
It didn't have the X at the end, it fucking ruined your rhyme. Detonator, thanks for the
Time for a
11
mid-off.
months. Time for a mid-off. I think Giants, I mean, I was a bit surprised, but I think people are pretty high on this Giants roster. Like, that they actually could be pretty good. Now, what does the bracket look like for these two teams, though? I think the bracket is pretty tough. The winner plays Fnatic. If you came through that, you're probably playing Team Heretics, so...
TMV, I saw the plat chat video. Disregard for gang has made you myope. It's on site with you, Ginger Man. Tiger Nation coming to wreck your pick'ems. Tiger, 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 Tiger.
I was repping Genji in the Implat chat. Well, I was trying to convince
Presentation
people
is
to
about
say
the
Genji.
influence of esports in the social life of young adults. There is no need to record it, but I wouldn't say no to it.
Okay, I mean... Presentation about the influence of esports in the social life of young adults. What is the influence of esports in the social life of young adults? Most people, I know some in the chat, if they were smart, if anyone in the chat had any kind of, you know, wit and charm about them, they'd probably be saying, and I can't see the chat right now, but they'd probably be saying that, oh, you're not a young adult, so why are you talking about it? I know that none of you will have done, because none of you do have that charm and that wit and that quick, you know, quickness of thought. Skadoosh, thanks for the gift sub, though. Maybe you do. Maybe you were just too busy gifting a sub, but I think Skadoosh probably the one person who does. Will I be on today? I don't know. I don't know if he's not streaming. He probably forgot, to be honest.
Get final moments, TMV Midbit and Gotox to do a group discussion on this important topic.
You can't fucking call yourself Gotox. You just can't.
Never stops trying. A great team never stops learning.
This year, we don't come to play. We come to win. Against all odds.
Diğer takımdaki Türk kardeşlerimizi tabii ki seviyoruz. Ancak
This better not be copyright music, but it probably is. Feels like it. Feels like it already.
This is Valorant.
I'm gonna mute it. Heritage. It's not worth it. Thank you, my ex-girlfriend. Thanks for the 20 months.
New season, old girlfriend.
You can read the bottom. You can fucking read it. This is like what it's like to be deaf. You know. Suspense music plays. Oh, you did the Omen thing. Thank you, Thinking Man ex-girlfriend. You're not Thinking Man's ex-girlfriend. Where's that account? Or is that you, but you've just changed it? We are not deaf, though. Yeah, but it's about recognition.
This is Valorant.
You know, it's about raising awareness.
Heritage.
Sivchkovsky, thanks for the 18 months.
Valorant.
Safe enough. Why have they got him fencing? What is the aesthetic they're going for here?
We'll take what's ours.
We'll take it home. We'll take the urn home.
Second chances.
Oh, heretics last.
Places. We've learned our lesson. Have you?
Ooh, they're going for a bit of an F1, you know, have fucking heretics last.
Don't know what to do with the rest of my bits, so I just use them for the hypertrain.
Hypertrain. Thank you. Now this, I know, will be copyright, so this 100%. You're never listening to these walkout songs ever on this stream.
Valorant.
I don't give a fuck.
Heritage.
It's not fucking worth it. You can imagine, imagine in your mind whatever song you want, and it'll be better. Silent disco this shit.
Valorant. Heritage.
Sorry. Papa Bates, thanks for 22 months. And Jameis14, thanks for the 14 months. Let's think of a song. The song that I had in my head is fucking Merry Christmas, everyone. I don't know why that was in my head this morning, but it was. Boom, 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 boom. That was in my fucking head all day. I do like West Side's picture. That's quite cool. And Purpo's is quite cool as well. And look who it is. Wes himself. Gave out a gift sub. Thank you, Wes. Here it is.
Play the walkout music. Big Core need your money. I fixed my name BTW.
Oh, that's what it was. So it is you, but you just fixed your name. Right, BBL versus Giants.
Season changes will
Is this copyright? This one's tough, don't know. Hello, Carlos. Turning up right on time.
With 2 slots on the line, Kakuka, it is so
Do we have a mod here? I only just thought. Do we have a mod? Floritus is there, I see. Amy 2's here. Right, here's the map, Vito. They banned Abyss. Wrong. BBL did ban Fracture. Good job. Oh, Giants picked Lotus. Unlucky. They picked Haven. Unlucky. Split. BBL banned Bind. Well, Pearl was map. The last map. So 2 out of 7 for chat. Not bad.
we have for GX.
2 out of 7 for chat. Not awful. Hutch Million, thanks for the Prime, and Skadoosh with another gift. Thank you so much, Skadoosh. Okay, here we go.
Very, very simple. But do not forget, we can get the first deco, the first
Scamba?
prize,
You should have got
This is
2.
the thing, right? Lotus at some point kind of got a little
Will
bit
we
stale
see
with some of the
Tejo?
comps we saw. Not for
On Lotus?
Casey.
See, this isn't the map pool, really. Like, you're looking at a pretty bad Tejo map pool here. If we're gonna see him, I would guess Lotus is the most likely. Pearl, I think, not really. And what was the other map? Haven. Haven, like, maybe. I'd put this as, like, double question mark, maybe even triple question mark. I'll give Lotus 1 question mark, Haven 2 question marks, and Pearl 3 question marks. Is what I would say. But it's probably not the best map pool. If you're going to see a Tejo, I would think Bind and Fracture would be, and Split would be your 3 most likely. Also, maybe it's just more likely we'll see it later on, but it wouldn't shock me if someone did try it early, but we'll see, I guess. Particularly BBL with a sub. Okay, we got a Vice.
This is Valorant.
Okay, so we're just on a normal comp, but with a Vice.
It's gonna be a good year.
And we're playing.
TMV. Thank
See, now
you for
this
your
is the kind
service
of comp
last
that
year.
I think Tejo is just better here. Like, to me, if you're playing this, you might as well play Tejo. This doesn't make a ton of sense to me. But this is kind of like the old school Heretics comp that generally loses to this, but we'll have to see how it
Best
goes with a
map
Vice
pool we've
instead.
had in a year and a
Zoltok's
half, and
already
most
in
of these shit
shambles.
Teams aren't even gonna play the fun maps. GG can't wait for Ascent and Icebox to make it even better.
This is Valorant.
God, chill, cabin. We're on fucking map 1 of game 1. Fucking hell, chill.
Song. That was crazy.
Breach as well for BBL. I'm not surprised.
Imagine if they did. Hey, Hads17S, thanks for the 20 months. It will be a good year, I hope. Redwine 1306, thanks for the tier 1. And Hazio, thanks for the 12 months as well. Imagine if they did, well, if they did play Mr. Brightside on the walkout, that would be, I mean, that would be quite funny in a way. Of all the songs to pick, Mr. Brightside would have been quite a funny one, I
don't
think.
so. I think that he's going to have more autonomy and just instead of saying I'm gonna stun in 3 seconds to just say
Egg is
stun,
streaming? Hold on,
you know,
let me
like
open
keeping the
Discord
pace
just in
up.
case.
I think that could be a difference
It's
maker
all
as
messages
well.
me.
And on the other side, we were talking about Tamazi, and I was just thinking he started as a duelist.
He wants to do it, I'll do it.
Now he's playing smokes. Is there anything that this
Oh
kid
fuck,
can
I need to change
I
mine.
mean, maybe we'll see. Maybe
If I do that,
I
I have to change my Discord settings to
here, but also some returning
push to talk.
The 2 casters who I love that will never change. Also, guys, I don't want you to change. You're perfect just the way you are. Here is Mitchman.
Fresh haircut or receding hairline? Fresh haircut, 100%.
Yes, we've got a hell of a game lined up for you at home to kick off the 2025 season here in EMEA. Tom, I am so excited for this one. New faces for both of these organizations, and hopefully we'll see them hit new
Look, get him to fucking message me if he wants to stream. As if he's here, like, literally as the fucking... as it starts. Brian, thanks for the 6 months.
You've got some young blood. I think you look over at GX. I think the oldest player on the team is 21 years old. So this is a very young-looking roster, but with experience.
Thoughts about Monday?
And then you have players
Just
like
the day
Luke,
in general?
For the most part, when it comes
It's
to
okay.
Tier 1 matches, we really don't know how he's going to.
Right, you got Vice.
So I am really excited to see who comes out on top of this, because the off-season
Full
maybe
util.
suggested BBL, but with Chiwa missing. With
Now,
need to bring
statistically,
back in,
and this is Giants' pick, but statistically, this comp absolutely destroyed this comp. Obviously, this was with like a Killjoy last year, but we'll see. Interesting to see if they haven't picked Killjoy, because Teo just fucks Killjoy. Paxiv, thanks for the 8 months.
Let's hope for a good EMEA season.
Yes, let's. Feels like the stream that I'm watching is a little stuttery. I might have to go to Twitch. A bit louder. I'll go to Twitch after this round anyway, I think, because it seems a little like there's that little stutter there. That's not my stream, that's their stream that I'm watching, but I'm hoping that it isn't there, as we see a good start for Giants. Went for an A hit.
Make a mark on the VCT.
So Vac is playing
someone who we've known pretty much since the very
Cypher
beginning
here.
of Valorant, but well, if he wins this one, he will have put his name into the history books fairly quickly with a 1v4 pistol round to get their first round. I don't think it's going to be happening, and in fact, Westside will put him in the dirt.
It's always unfortunate.
It's going to be happening, and in fact, Westside will put him in the dirt.
It's always unfortunate as well, like we said, forced into a retake after just before the first
Me, Brennan, and
engagement,
Sideshow
almost
had a
with utility
call
that
a
was
while.
down.
We had
The
a
player
little.
you end up losing is your breach.
How
It's going to be
long ago was
pivotal
that?
for getting back into that site. And as we saw, it wasn't too easy without him. Now 1-0 start for GX, but we know how quickly things can spiral out of control. The question on our minds, do BBL force buy? And as we get back onto the server, you can see it doesn't seem to be the case. It's going to be a nice light investment and presumably a 2-0 start.
Brennan Sideshow on a call? Wow. I've just been left in the cold?
Already.
Wow.
An early take of that A control. That's
Maybe
where a lot of
maybe I
people
went
are
too
talking about
harsh on
Tejo as a sort of an interesting
on
pick in the
Sideshow.
future. The potential for
Yeah,
early
lonely
aggression
man's
and denial.
Valorant.
For now, though,
Wow.
running that quasi double sentinel, like having that Viper as an addition to the Vice being brought through, you expect slower pace from GX. They're not going to be
That's
rushing
tough.
into things. A lot of it will have to be done by Cloud and Purple when they do go for those sort of plays. And for the defense in this round,
Call
they're
Mike
kind of hoping they
anytime?
can get into
Yeah,
a
I
stack,
suppose.
like find out roughly where they're going and put the majority of their players there. They have a few small investments, Mitch, but expectations are incredibly low.
Yeah, you can see some of the
Mike
dangers.
is always
Potentially
available.
A player like Sociable on his own, but it's that little investment into the shorty that they hope will make it worthwhile. One
It's
barrel
unlucky.
still loaded as Cloud rounded the corner, and it doesn't find its mark.
Teo is
Still
allowed,
a
yeah.
meaningful way. Some HP and shields stripped off that player, but GX, they found themselves the B
What's
side.
this Viper
And a
wall?
post-plan
I mean, I don't know
this
why
setup,
they've started
especially
from
with the
here, but
advantages in
it's
weaponry,
a fairly standard
this
wall.
should be near impossible
Maybe they
for
put. I don't know
BBL
why they put it there.
to take
Maybe they
the
don't
round.
like
The
this
question is,
part.
can they make it costly? And they'll
You
have to
could
drop
just
a
aim it
lot
down.
of players to do that because GX have Cloud and Westside coming in with just pistols.
I really hope EMEA doesn't have a halftime break. If they don't have a halftime break, I'm gonna be
Forcing them out of
I'm gonna be
positions.
so
Not gonna be
happy.
easy. A kill at least, but of course, Cloud
As it looks,
only
Giants
has himself a
pretty
pistol.
simple for
Other
them.
than that, it is squeaky clean for the side of GX. A solid start to this map, and I want to note something in this round. Obviously, Cloud only invested
Okay, so
into
Giants
Jared,
with a
so it might not
super
be a defining factor
This
of round
is
going
aggro
forward.
buy.
But he actually takes first.
Showy, thanks for the
He's one looking
23
for those
months.
fights,
Nearly
and
2 years,
I do
wow.
think sometimes when you see
Wow.
that sort of leadership value
Nice
from
by
the
Giants,
start,
good start.
you're now the leader of the team.
And Ricky, thanks for the 5 months.
Like an angel.
I
I'm gonna
thought
go
Viper
in
was
first, and then I
overrated,
can
now
sort of
smile.
almost
I think
micromanage
Viper's
from
pick
the
rate is
back.
gonna make
So
Viper
I wanna see if that is
underrated, if
gonna be the
anything.
case, because playing that fade, it allows him to maneuver a little bit more. He can be fast
Here
in
we
his
go.
decision-making, and for
Here we go. It only took 2 rounds. 2
This
rounds
is
for this to start.
Valorant.
Hefe, thanks for the 15 months.
Heritage.
And we are back for another year with the Thinking Lord. Bold predecision right now, who is gonna win champs?
Who's gonna win champs right now? Vitality. Oh dear. Yeah, every region must start with the tech pause. They gotta find where the cables have been nibbled over the off season. Remember Pacific last year? I think that was in the kickoff tournament last year, wasn't it? Like I don't even know how. So like a 3-hour tech pause.
And now my nice hot coffee tastes like shit. Thanks Giants and botched barrel, and now a tech pause. You got to be shitting me. My coffee is ruined.
Ah.
Lads on tour, 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 lads on tour. Way, way, down some fucking pints, TMV.
Let's go the boys! Oi, 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 oi! Sideshow's deafened us, by the way. He didn't like that.
There will be no analysis in this stream. there will be zero analysis in this stream.
How are you, Bren?
I've not looked at Valorant in over a month.
I see.
Do
you know there's a new agent?
Barely. I don't know what he does. I don't. He's playable, right? I need to see him played.
Yeah.
It's crazy. He refused to get on a call with me, but is literally on a call with Josh and TMV. Fuck this guy. me when I scorn my own wife.
Well, initially,
did Alice ask you to join a call to watch VCT with her, and you refused and joined a
No.
call with me and TMV instead?
No, we were just talking with her next to me, and she was like, "Actually, I want to be next to you." But it does look like I have decided to not join a call with my wife, to instead join a call with you and TMV. Yes.
Your wife?
And then
Yeah, I got married. That's another thing that happened to me, TMV.
Wow.
I got married.
Wow.
Have you publicly posted that?
We put it in our Discord, which is the most totally online thing you can do.
That's so
It's like
funny.
an Easter egg.
We posted that we got married in our Discord. Didn't tweet about it. Didn't put it on Instagram. Didn't do it on any wider social media. But if you're a member of the Bren Discord,
If you're a member of my Discord, you
learned
find
that I
out
got
we were
married.
Yes.
Did
And
you
it's in
just
my stream title now?
I just hope that you just like put like you changed a role in Discord. You added a role husband and wife. Like you didn't even say anything. Just hope
Somebody you changed the role. Bren went from Discord kitten to married.
A married man meta.
Yeah.
Rose said in the chat, "Is this true? I thought it was a bit." Which, to
No,
be
it's
fair,
not a bit.
I could imagine you and Alice saying that you got married
Yeah.
as a bit.
Yeah. Yeah. Someone in Josh's chat said, "Is this real or is it a bit?" Just turn around and said it's a bit. It's not a bit. It's not a bit. We're fucking married. We're married, man.
So I'm excited.
But yeah,
to
we
look
got
back at
our
Ren, 'cause thinking back
Twitch
to 2020,
wedding
2021,
registry if you want to give
he
us
was one of
money.
the most exciting players out there on the market.
Well, he's sort of someone as
Okay,
well.
let's pay attention to this bonus round, please, for the love of God.
Harry Andre, thanks for the 31 months. Well, Bren's married. There you go. That's crazy. Wait, what time are you on? I'm on 137. 6, 5.
So he's difficult to replace. There's no doubt about it.
Guess we'll never know. Unsung Cheese, thanks for the 10 months.
Hello, Mr. TMV.
That's crazy.
I'm back with my sub for the best place to watch VCT.
And Xenon, thanks for the 7 months.
GX winning champs 2025. It's over already.
From GX with a plan coming through,
West
but
Side and
BBL
London.
haven't lost hope yet. The flank
West
is
Side
underway.
sent that.
One player
Ooh.
thinned out, now down
Ooh,
to
they
just
are.
Sociable.
They're
and
really
two
getting in there,
lined up
lads,
ready
aren't
to
they?
take him down. GX
Oh,
reclaim the
Sociable
man
died
advantage.
too early
3
on,
versus 2.
and now all of the
Cloud
Giants players
almost
can
grabs
focus on
one through the
Loon.
wall, and well, now they're in a spot at bother. Loon can push for a moment. Time
One
ticks
of,
down, and with 2 players still to
Interesting
deal
they've
with
used
on
the
now,
Vice Wall here.
first they have to
Post
get rid
plant.
of Cloud.
Now, no one came through this way,
Like
but
this is going to be an easy one to solve a blast.
wow, good start for Giants.
Cloud is just better.
From Loon, they're left
Let's
in
go,
the
Giants. Let's go.
3-0 start
Wait,
from
how
the
far behind
attacking
am I?
side.
It does seem like that is
You
gonna
would
be
you a Giants fan now, Josh?
Purpo
Okay.
taking space,
I-
Cloud is the first fight.
I am
Are you watching on
definitely
Twitch, Josh? Is this
Sure,
why you're ahead?
most leaders you'd go.
I'm on
watching
Twitch as well.
Do you want to watch on
Taking the point of
YouTube?
contact. Cloud's in
The
division.
YouTube one kept
I think it's
stuttering
better
for
on
me.
Twitch.
Opinion is someone who's still underrated.
Like it had a little like stutter in the stream, not like it was loading, but
So it wasn't really reflected
Mistake.
in that
I'm
manner.
hearing myself twice.
But I'm excited to
Where
see
the
this
fuck,
work
dude?
because so
Does the
far
official
he's
stream even
4-1,
exist?
Had a great start
Yeah, look on
individually.
VLR.
Valorant EMEA.
Found it. I found it. It was just like behind 20 of them
Double
on the
sentinel
stream.
for the defense. This is a really good start for GX.
Are you excited for more Vice?
Has been there,
Or
and it
Vice
continues to
Lotus?
Cloud again.
Low key.
Ahead. Off of the fade on the other side.
I mean, I
A
haven't
lot of
seen
utility
anything that
taken out
interesting
of
yet, but
BBL's
also I haven't
early.
been paying
And in a
attention.
round like
just
this,
yet.
it really
Yeah,
comes to
I'm-
utility.
And it's only been 3
Not
rounds,
any
so I
left.
suppose
The
it's not like
pistols
Runner's going
that
to
are
be
in play, not gonna stand a
bringing
great
out
chance in
all of the
most these
playbook
fights.
on the
Prophet
attack side in the
least
first 3
retrieves the
rounds.
Guardian.
Alice's
Doesn't
friend
look
from
like they're
college
gonna
just
push
found
you
out we got
towards
married through my Twitch stream title.
Paranoia, though, isn't
Well,
followed up by.
yeah, of
I mean,
course,
yeah, you
because
haven't
only
announced it
posted
to anyone.
in
What
the
do you mean?
Discord and Twitch stream.
Show what he's got.
But people found out.
By word
Like,
of
you
mouth.
found out.
I feel like I just
It's the fucking 1700s again, and you have to learn by the village gossip.
yeah, I feel like I'm one of the first to find out just by you happening to say my wife.
An easy cleanup. Hopeful maybe someone can get a kill. No, well, there you go. Prophet has been
That's quite
able to
interesting.
do
The
some
little
damage.
Yeah, me and Brent got married.
razor vine.
No, I didn't put it on Twitter or Blueski.
Wide swinging.
Blue
fuck?
ski?
Takes the
No
call.
way people are calling it blue ski instead of blue sky, surely.
I call it Blueski. I don't know.
I don't know what's happened to the casters. Not Brennan Sideshow.
Taking pistols
Yeah,
Mitch
I
and
call it
Tom.
Blueski. I don't know
Kind of
why.
went a bit weird. But interesting little razor vine in heaven as
Sounds
well.
really roll off the tongue, you know.
But it's spelled with the English words blue and sky.
but it's like easier to say. It rolls off the tongue. you
Well,
know?
yeah, it sounds like lads. Hey, should we go for a brewski?
Yeah, Blueski.
I think Purpo.
Couple of
maybe a
Blueskis
little
with the
bit of a safety net
boys.
for this squad
Yeah.
if they do end up needing it.
Yeah, I think as well, just like every single
I think Blueski.
Okay, 4-0.
I don't use Twitter anymore. I don't use Instagram. Blue Sky is like filled with boomers.
So we're not doing the one-way anymore. We're doing the little smoke here. Ooh.
They had a trip there at the beginning, so they were baiting as if it was only the trip holding B. And now they're taking out the raise when Purple was one away from his ult, so that's a huge kill for BBL.
Nice little double face here as well. I do find it interesting at the start of the round. They obviously you can't do the Omen one-way anymore on A.
Right.
So they did like just a normal smoke.
Yeah.
I thought actually I was interested to see if we'd see more Astra because of the Omen though.
People were running. I mean, I'm gonna say this smoke for my chat, but it's not like you guys can see.
Tries to make his own look. That was a
I assume he's doing that.
But Loon able to get the better of him.
I assume that's what he did.
Hope now rests in Westside.
Can you quit VCT and just do couch streams?
I'm really enjoying Red Note. I'm sorry, but that gives
Jesus Christ.
Addiction. That just that sentence gives. I have a crippling dopamine addiction.
What do you mean?
And the government has banned. The government has banned my heroin, but actually, I'm really enjoying just ripping straight.
I love meth though.
Yeah, yeah.
Where's TikTok banned? When?
19th in the US, I think, right? Something like
What the
that.
fuck? Am I gonna lose access to TikTok?
I mean, you can get around it. I'm sure.
How long does it before they ban the other one as well?
That's what we needed to see. The hope restored for this squad.
I mean, probably quite a while, because I think it's not like they could just tack it on. I think they'd actually have to prove that it was. Well, not even prove, but like.
But considering they're banning TikTok for being like under Chinese influence, then people are turning to the literal Chinese version.
None of it makes any sense, TMV.
No.
Showstopper available, as we said, for Purpo after dying. But
What are you, a communist?
Said for Loon, so they're gonna match firepower in this round.
No.
All their credits on the line. Yeah.
But
Oh, he's a fucking Tory. Of course he's not a Tory.
problem with that, there are things that exist in the middle. You wouldn't know over there on the far right because everything looks like communism to you.
It's something, and we've already said with this map in general,
double
raise side rounds anyway. So they're on the board.
Centrist, ooh, what do you mean?
Should have given a gift to tier 1. Everybody has to hear this because I don't want to
BBL
get
again
you
ready to. BBL again.
What do you mean?
Are they gonna do a reclear like?
Classic I'm a centrist Tory. Like, I'm sorry.
Yeah, here we go.
Rotating in another direction.
Look, communism. Like, what do you want me to say?
Chose to accelerate here.
Do you want,
They see the door opening on the minimap, so that means that you can.
Look, I'm an evidence-based human being.
I mean, that's send it at him with the
Let's be real. Would you want to live in Stalin's Soviet Republic? I wouldn't.
Slow. Okay, Loon is farming.
Showstopper used to clear the site, but it's already given up. Purpo will find it hard to land a impactful
Yeah, I
rocket,
did.
But the crowd control of getting them a plan should be enough. And they also
Oh,
know
we
where
didn't
the
break the
trap is
trip.
now. At least Loon.
I haven't destroyed
Okay,
any of the
full
Cypher stuff. Or the door, though. The door.
You could chance.
Oh, Cloud, just take Yampy's head off. Oh, Yampy, you can't die there.
Yeah, it just looks a little disjointed, and that might just be the death of them. Purpo waiting on the corner, Cloud on the cross. It's all falling apart.
So the timing here from Yampy I don't think is very great, right? So he's opening the door. Like, he either can do one or two things, right? Either he opens the door to get people to turn this way, and then these guys can start, or he has to wait for these guys to start flooding out, and then open the door and be kind of a second way. If you're opening the door to distract for your teammates, so if you're trying to open the door as a distraction to let them out, like, you can't fight it, right? Then you just have to live if you're trying to just get eyes on you. But you can't open door to distract to let them out, die, because then they can just, like, then your teammates are in a real bad spot. So BBL timeout. Who's the one with the XUC? That's Purpo. So yeah, if you're in that situation, I think if you're Yampy there, he has to just tap the door the first time and probably either wait till it's about to close to swing, or just don't do anything and just hope that people start looking this way whilst these guys come out.
So is Tejo broken?
I think there's a decent chance that he will be extremely good. It's basically just his signature ability is the thing that's gonna be
like
the problem.
missiles?
Yeah, the fact that you have 2 rockets, like it combos, like it's just the thing. Like if you catch anyone in a deadlock grav net, which is massive, you can just kill them from across the map.
Right.
That's just quite good.
That's quite funny, honestly. It's
very
Fortnite coded of them to release an OP agent as the season begins. I'm a big fan of that.
Well, we've just had a
Big fan of them just competitive integrity.
5-1.
But yeah, if I was BBL,
Dude, I don't even, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah, the map changes a lot.
this would
I
not
think
be.
they've already
the
announced
map
what the next
when?
map pool is as well.
Like every 2 weeks, are they changing the maps or something?
No, it's every act. It's every 2 months. Yeah, so like after Bangkok. But what's so funny about that is, right, these teams will have been practicing this map pool, but for the teams that lose like 2 games, you might as well start practicing the other map pool straight away.
Yeah.
You'll play 2 games of this map pool. Oh, Vax done well.
Oh, wait, they got a kill.
An advantage into this one.
This postman's have been
They've been good, but they haven't been against ults like this.
Ult for an ult, yeah.
BBL didn't scale off the back of it though. They
They
got
can't get
scared
in
off.
as well because this orb is like...
The Vice
fucking
delay is quite
Yeah,
nice
that is
though.
nasty. The Vice delay is crazy.
The Vice delay with
Vice
the...
into the smoke, and then Thomas is about to get his smoke up to replace the Viper orb.
the wall trap one guy back as well.
That's nice.
Okay, Giants do get the better of it. That first kill was pretty big for
Got a
them.
little bit of something.
This though, this Vice
Did you see
here
the icebox is coming back?
into an orb.
Yeah, I can't believe that shit. What's going on over there?
Back plays it smart. He realizes,
vile.
okay, my team are nowhere near. If I go pushing into
To be
this
fair,
one
what
alone,
map? What maps are out now?
I potentially throw away
It's
the
Breeze,
entire
Icebox,
round.
Ascent, and
Incredibly patient.
what else is out?
And then the rest of the
Next
team,
one,
you
are you
Oh,
see
Sunset.
Counter
Sunset's out as well, isn't
utility
it?
being
Right now.
put in to slow them down. The Razorvine, they just go,
What would you bring back though? Would you want to bring back Sunset?
see that man advantage. We're going to wait for the stun of Yumpy as well.
I need a
which
bit.
leaves
of
the
Icebox?
player
Yeah,
in the
Sunset,
back
dude,
corner
Sunset's a fucking
basically
awesome map.
screwed.
Yeah.
I don't know why they ever got rid of
Control
Sunset.
From the side of BBL, and that's what you want to see in
I think
So they
Sunset's
had-
kind of mid, but whatever.
They had Razorvine
Still a
towards
5-2
CT,
scoreline
and
for
they
GX,
put down
and
the
there
wall
is
and post plant
no
towards
problem
Waterfall.
Okay, aggro. So you get your classic
What are they
aggro A
doing with the
play.
flash?
Blast
What's Runner
pack.
up to with that?
Omen flash TP.
So he puts it C to clear out C.
Global control for the side of GX. We've
It's so
seen this
annoying you don't see
before.
Vice Flash on
This is
minimap.
Valorant.
Yeah, they need to
That
fix
seems like
that.
a-
Watto, thanks for the 21 months.
Read by BBL though, this time sending Loon to spot it out.
I'll get on that when I get back to LA.
Even after
Yeah, you
finding
better
the
do.
fight, he's not deterred. Wants to walk straight into
Yeah, the title
action,
looks
but
real
there's
about
GX
to
get
grouping up there,
slapped
looking to come
here.
and take that fight to it.
Ooh, he got one though.
One-on-one trade, it's not
You
that
got
bad.
one.
Yeah,
They need
one's
to
good.
be... I guess they don't want to do that because there's slow defaults being held, but
Creeping his
if you're running
way over,
Vice,
I like
there's
the call.
no flank watch at all.
Look, GX have gone the other way.
You can
it
put the
kinda
wall
does,
if you want
though.
to. They haven't, but that's the thing. You have the threat that maybe the wall is behind you.
The wall is not a threat. I'm gonna be honest.
They did flank round 3, and
Yeah.
the Giants players turned around and killed them.
Nice stun.
Again, I believe that was another stun.
Yankee
coming
has
through
been getting good
from
value
Yumpy
out of these
to help him
stuns.
out. He's going to get that opener.
Oh,
Completely surrounded though, down to three.
oh, runner, bro. You gotta get that kill.
How's he not got that?
Linchpin for this squad
Oh,
and
because the
so many
satchel,
rounds he's been
purple
doing the
satchel
work
in
on
the
C.
side.
Staying alive, buying them time, and this time getting them the advantage. 3 versus 1. The plant
alt
for
to A,
Tanazi, he
win
knows
the-
that he can't just allow
win the
them to
round.
group up and take the retake. He wants to pick one player off, and he's done just that. Caught immediately
quite.
by the trade, though. 5-3.
BBL getting back in.
The gap is now down to 2, and this is looking much more
Yeah,
competitive.
decent for BBL.
Again, like, he might not be
I mean,
up there on the
Runner
score
has
at
to
the
get
moment,
that kill
but
though.
Vax's
That's
done
Paul
an
by
impressive
Runner.
job over the last
He
couple
should
of
be
rounds.
getting that kill.
Completely different
100%.
ways to play, but
100%.
you can see that
Hello
the
from the
defense
America that
waited
matters.
with that stun. Perfect. That
What
gives
is
a
the
replay,
America that doesn't
and it just
matter?
makes that kill safe. Like, he could have risked it, he could have taken it
I
a
know.
little bit early on while he's being bombarded by bullets and utility, but instead he's patient and just holds on enough. A 2 trade there for his own life when he
Can we
is
get a
picking
Discord
himself
ping
up.
when I get married?
Not bad.
Early fight, paranoia thrown down, and sociable capital.
I'll do what I said. I'll do what I said Brent should do. I'll just change the role. I'm not even sure I will get married though. Just take this, teammate.
Yeah. It's only 25 health, 1 bullet, and he would have died.
Oh, they got him though. They literally thought no one would ult their teammate. They're not that bad.
And a 3 versus 1 that they're left in.
The nice smoke, actually, that Profect throws to fake like he's getting out, and then he just swings.
Yeah.
Another newbie to the
You guys
league,
seen that?
someone
The new trend of 2025.
Again, we haven't seen it.
How do you know the new trend of 2025? It's January
That happens on the
15th.
1st of January, so that's how I know.
This is going to be a tough one.
Is it? Okay.
I
what is
bought a
it?
property in Egypt, and what they do for you is they give you the property, and IRA type fucking shit like flame. You guys know what I'm talking about?
No.
Unfortunately, the chat does, and I don't.
You don't have a clue what I'm talking about. No, none of you know.
I'm even
You're-
more out of fucking touch than before.
You're talking, I think, to the wrong crowd, Brent. To be honest.
I forgot chopped chin.
Nice stop, for anybody around the map, be that in this
I don't know.
Do you guys know what it is?
I can't wait for TikTok to be banned. Yeah.
When
the world gets purged of the brain rot.
Too much short form content consumption, married man.
Yeah, you're married now. You have to get off those things.
That's true.
You're not young anymore, buddy.
Yampy, because Yampy's been putting early like stuns and stuff from B.
They just walked into B.
Yeah, because it was only Yampy there and he was holding Utila.
Wow.
Oh my
Wow.
Chad. Insane Chad.
Very Chad-like.
I guess it was off. No, he used the Omen Flash already.
Wait.
Winnable? Have Viper's Pit? Do you put Viper's Pit? You got 2 sheriffs? You do? Wow, okay.
I don't think that's the right decision.
Nah. What, sheriff in the pit? That doesn't do shit.
Cool sheriff in the pit?
Especially when you have, like, this is your only Viper of the half.
Yeah, I think you probably get a better usage of this in the next 2.
Trying to watch every single part of that Viper's Pit.
But the instant gratification section.
It's going to be left.
You're winning this.
West side once again.
No, he snuck through him. He can't even. Rice Boy! 5-on-1, thanks for the prime. I think I said Guato, Xenon, Unsung Cheese. Did I say these? Tyree Andre? Can't remember. I've said them now. If I didn't say you at the time, I'm very sorry.
As soon as the snake bite went out and he knew exactly where he was, he just took that wider angle slightly off his opponent's screen. That red highlight doesn't really help if you're not looking at them.
Oh no. Did I just see tech pause again?
Nah, surely not. Surely there's not another tech pause coming in after that.
What's the longest tech pause you guys have been on, like when you're casting?
In Valorant?
Or just generally? Or Overwatch?
In Overwatch, we had one that lasted over an hour.
As represented by the scoreline, 2 left to play for in this half.
Technically, we had a tech pause in like some phase something game in VCT when we were over at your house, Brent. Oh, he's mute and deafened. But like phase, their like facility ran out of power or something, so they had to move across town to somebody else's facility to be able to play the rest of the game. Something like that. And that one, I reckon that was like a 2-hour tech pause.
Yeah, that's pretty rough.
Oh, they went to a PC cafe. That's crazy.
Imagine you're in a PC cafe and fucking FaZe turns up.
Do you guys get cold hands when you're gaming?
If it's cold, then yeah. If it's not,
cold,
then no.
I've got new tech that I found out when I was like off a perk the other night.
He is looking very good, even with the operator.
Why are you all saying yes?
I've got a little mini electric blanket.
A bunch of Brens in the chat.
And my keyboard.
That's insane. Surely,
cozy maxing.
Right, but that's not going to be a solid surface to put your mouse pad on.
Definitely want to see him.
Yeah, Zombo's on the see wavelength as me. Zombo's saying he was cooking up similar shit. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Fire hazard maxing? There's no way there's going to be a fire.
Fire hazard maxing? It's right on your hands. You'll see it. Oh, well, you talked about no flank watch. Bro, turn around. Hello? 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 Already dead. One guy's already dead. Hello?
Sociable got double. Oh my god, this is falling to pieces for Giant.
Oh my goodness. Any fucking talkers?
That's terrible.
Yeah, I have to say
Who's playing Viper for fucking Giants? They mute.
Yeah, I feel like any gaps in the
West side?
defensive hold here get rolled because the thing that you're missing when you're not running like a Cypher or a Killjoy is like the flank watch can cover at least 2 areas. With Vice, it can barely cover 1, and that's if you're using the wall like that.
Yeah, but what you're not realizing, Bren, is that Killjoy is now useless because of the new agent.
Oh, because of the new agent, because of the
well, we haven't seen anyone run it. Oh my god!
Wow,
What a shot.
Pogo, nice. Razel, go.
Actually,
Send it.
I want to spam Tejo after these games today.
I've been playing a lot of Tejo.
Because I don't know what his shit does. I don't know what it's called. I'm gonna be.
I don't.
It's pretty simple,
know
Age.
that anyone's gonna know what it's called. What's the stun one called?
No one knows names.
But what?
Why is this Vital so late? Holy fuck!
Dude, what a shot, Yampi.
Runner, why the fuck is your Vital so fucking slow there? How you waiting so long to send that?
Wait, there's like reptile warming map.
What am I pinning now? Teo's now live.
Protect's got a nice time
Pin.
over here. They just fade ulted to clear out Waterfall, and now Protect's going to be going there. They don't know where Protect is because he just ulted. Sociable's just fading for him.
The ones to put in the work. Paranoia's good. Sociable doesn't know about the player in the corner. Now spots both. Does damage. West
Bro's
side
using the Odin
down
like
to
a
7.
rifle.
Dude, that was so winnable though. They actually played that really
Winnable.
nice.
He's 1 HP.
No element of surprise in West side.
Well, 6-6 classic EMEA mid
I
off.
know the Giants will be happy with that half.
No, wasn't it 5-1?
Yeah.
Can you ask Sideshow/Bren if you would be allowed to bring a blanket to put on while playing on stage?
My chat wants to know if you would be allowed to use a blanket whilst playing on stage in VCT.
I broke the speed limit
Like
all the
if
way
you wrapped your
home
whole
just
body
to
in a
watch
blanket.
this match.
Like
Not
an electric
worth it.
blanket on stage in VCT.
Yeah.
You know, genuinely, I was thinking the same thing. I
What
don't
the
think
fuck
that,
is this?
What ears am I looking
What
at?
the fuck?
Dude, what the
What the fuck?
Hello?
What has that anime character got to do with the advert? That's my question.
What the fuck was that?
If you know, you know.
No, I don't know, no, but I don't know that, and I don't want to know. I don't want to have my innocence torn to pieces like that.
Holy shit.
Like that screams a company that has no idea about gaming has been tasked with making a
No, honestly,
gaming,
that's so
gaming
fucking
advert.
smart. That's so
CJA6, thanks for the tier 1.
Why? Because the have you seen our audience? Like they're all fucking Joe Rogan maxing. Like they're all like inside behavior.
I have not been watching Joe Rogan often. How often does he talk about waifu girls?
No,
like what?
Like the same Venn diagram. Like if you have a Venn diagram of like interests.
There's
of, like,
no fucking way Joe
young
Rogan
men.
is the same. No, that's not the same.
Yeah,
Those
you
are
have, like,
different
young
circles.
men. You have young men and like Discord, kitten, credit card,
Those
debt
are
pills.
different
That's something I just read from
circles,
the
aren't
chat.
they?
But isn't it just online young men? Isn't that just the
online
circle?
Young men, they love the anime these days. They listen.
This
I'm telling
is
you. There's
Valorant.
Jay
Venn
Lunas
diagram
Brock 3,
of
thanks for the
all these guys.
22
I know, I've
months.
seen
I'm
it. I've
sorry
read
you
it
had
in
to
the
all
fucking
see that
leagues.
filth.
I know what I'm talking about here. I'm telling you, there's an over.
You see horny anime titties in your tea leaves.
I mean, I have tea bags and I have tea leaves, but
He's still British, despite you two claiming that you're from NA all of a sudden.
I don't think that Venn diagram has very much overlap.
I don't think the blanket. I don't know if I don't think they know if the
looking like
blanket. I mean, why are you asking these two? Why the fuck would they know? What the fuck do they know? 6-6. We're back.
BBL now on the attack.
So what's the Vice up to then? They've got.
I think it's just gonna be C defense a lot of the time. Just like replacing a Cypher or Killjoy.
Value to bring to the table. Viper wall already bypassed by BBL. looking for a fight and finding
Oh.
it. It's Loon.
Luna's had some nice.
Yeah, he's looked pretty nice.
Prophet left Tamazi solo, and it's Cloud that has to step up to the plate for the recovery.
Was that bug again, where they look like they're on different teams? Yes, it is.
Yeah, it is.
Dude,
Yeah.
what a terrible bug to have in the game to open the year.
Sorry, what is this bug?
When you look at some of the players, their skins are like they're on the wrong team.
So like the outline of them isn't red or green. It's like
Look, Yampy's outline is red, and his teammates right next to him, Vac, is not red.
Oh,
So
there's
it
no
looks
fucking
like
way.
they should be fighting each other, and they're just chilling with each other.
I need a hotfix ASAP. Oh yeah, I see it.
It's appalling. It's like one of the worst visual bugs I think you could get in the game for viewer clarity.
As they try and figure out where
Thank
those
you,
remaining
Mike.
attackers could be. They do have
Mike's
to get a move on,
HD.
though.
Yeah, that time is starting to tick away. And now 10
Okay, good start.
Goofy it
from
looks.
you.
It's like
the stun is perfect as
like
well.
Vac is the spy from TF2.
One hell of a shot from Cloud. Another needs to be
I
delivered.
think
It
they-
was close. For a second,
They got a bit lucky there, BBL. They didn't tap first, because if they did, like, it wasn't planted for them.
to 6 after a terrible start to this match.
Strange post plan.
Is it actually cheaper medical care if you get married?
To now claim the lead early on in half number 2.
Well, yeah, because married men tend to die later in their life and be healthier
Do they
overall.
pay less money in healthcare in America?
Yeah, I'm sure they do.
That's why people get married.
Well, that's
Because
What?
health-
That's
healthcare
crazy.
was fucking insanely expensive when I got it for this year.
But surely that's mainly due to like, you know, like, if you're married, you're less likely to be like, you know, you're like people who are like
Yeah,
dying when they're
I never
18
said-
aren't
I
married.
never said it was because of cheaper healthcare. That was what Bren said.
Yeah,
It's because of behavioral shit.
Take him down. Wasn't to live much longer.
Married men live longer because of behavioral shifts when you get married.
So the healthcare insurance is cheaper.
No, I never said anything about healthcare being cheaper. I just said that they that they live longer.
Even does it with sheriffs.
You're the one talking about
Bren, you can just come back to the motherland and have it for free anyway.
But Prophet, well, maybe it's cursed. He picks it up and straight away down to low HP. This is starting to look good. For the side that came in with just pistols, they've done a lot of damage, a little more. 2 players on 15 health, but they will just about walk away with 3 alive.
You're on the same planet of spouse. That's so strange.
Oh, Vac went in the wrong direction. So the thing is, if they just lost the 2 players and kept all 3 weapons, it's fine. Okay, you have to
Oh
rebuy
yeah,
your
yeah.
shields,
Nah, the
not
NHS
end of
is not in a
They
good
lose a
spot right
gun as
now
well,
for
so that's
the
an
healthcare
incredibly
business.
costly one for the side of BBL. Obviously, they're going to come into this one
No, it's
still
not
with some
great.
weaponry
Korea,
to
though.
play with, and I see Loon still having that sniper in hand.
Korea has
I'm
a
not
functioning healthcare system, which is
Oh.
nice.
too worried.
Korea
But
has an insane healthcare system.
them to take over the line with GX now investing into
Except
all of
you've
that
been
weaponry.
using it
And this
almost
is sort of
like as
what
a
I was
private
talking about.
system
You've
as
got
well.
these 3 more aggressive players, and
Yeah.
then
Oh,
the
nice.
2
That's because I don't pay
almost
taxes.
Nice little. I don't know where the game sounds go.
Maybe you should start paying your Korean taxes, huh?
Where is the
They're just
audio
going all the
gone?
way through.
Yeah.
Yeah, the audio's
They've
disappeared.
just taken the fight right up. BBL left down to just
Oh, we're
fast
back.
on the other side of the map.
The
out of
laughs
the
and
action,
chuckles
but
from this
about to be included.
audience.
It's got around to attempt a recovery
It's
off
like
a Guardian and a
I don't
1v4
know. The
Cloud on
vibes it's giving
75
off are
HP.
strange.
Not much else to report.
So it's basically just been a lot of A fights
Certainly not
so
bad.
far from
It
BBL.
is.
Just a lot of.
Starts with a
They
headshot.
barely
He
touched
has a
anywhere else on the
chance,
map.
but it's a firing squad of 2
I want to see
waiting
them
on the
test this
contact
Vice
with
up and
Cloud.
see.
Really nice setup. Should be
Ooh,
difficult to
nice.
survive.
Nice.
Look do that.
It's a
On
good
the
thing they had
NT.
that second or third, I suppose, player ready
Good
to
damage,
be.
bye bye.
Yeah, no, that, again, not bad at all. You're playing that as more of a bonus round than anything else. So
Get all the
coming
bugs out
with
in the
3
mid-game.
players dropped rather than just
No,
the one
these
that
were
was
happening all the
initial.
time in China as well.
It's
These
not
bugs
bad
are
at
going to be
all.
here for
I
a
will say
while.
the defense in this one
Oh,
though, like
Jesus.
Tamazi went out the door and just TP'd straight into rubble and went fighting, almost a distraction for Cloud, who is
I
still
have
at
no
the top
idea
of the
where
ball, by
this,
the way,
like,
17 and 12.
Outlaw
playing that
turning off
initiator.
thing has come from.
But it does just seem like their whole goal is, okay, Vice, you're going to lock down one part of the map. Okay, Viper, you're going to lock
So
down the
perhaps
other, and then the
expecting a
rest
C
of us
hit,
are
they
just
moved the
gonna
race
go
to C as
fight
well.
Hey, Mike. White man speaks perfect Korean to order food. Mike's gonna be fucking on that shit.
So this double up here on B. That's gonna tell them to come here on A.
Meanwhile, Bren's
It's gonna be an A retake. They do have a fatal.
$200,000 of medical bills.
One off a Razor though. Gonna get Razor one off breach shot.
Locals shocked at how much this
Surprised he
American
buffed it here,
medical care.
considering they already. Pretty big mistake here by
Oh, that
Lou.
hit a prowler.
Is there a very
fucking tag that shit.
Coming up from that defensive side already.
They're not sending
The
it.
whole team around this angle, they knew that this was going to be
Paranoia also used, still not really in.
Off that ultimate
Paranoia gets one.
Are they getting stalled out by something?
Wow, the flash tells him someone's
I don't think they
backside.
really did. Profect still has Paranoia, but that Paranoia was shite.
Now all they need to do is convert.
Yeah, it's not really planted for them here either.
5v3. Defuse already.
Sociable still has.
Oh my god, unless they just do that. What?
What? The advantage was huge, but now it's non-existent. The tap from West Side.
Wait,
the
he can
ref is
stick!
coming
He can
out.
stick!
Perfect
Oh!
on him.
What? What?
No way.
No!
Oh my god, that's insane from West Side.
Oh my god. This is why Breach is dog shit.
Wait, that's absolutely incredible though. I swear, I think he could have got that if he.
Yeah, if you just
stuck it
sent
anyway.
it first time, yeah.
He didn't realize that the Omen had been caught in the breach ult.
You are in those fights. The thing is,
And
Oh
Profect,
my
I'm pretty sure, was
goodness.
caught by the breach ult, so Profect couldn't get there.
Easy pickings for GX.
That first flick is ridiculous.
Yeah.
Hit by a
He heard the footsteps.
Oh,
Oh
the guy.
Oh my god.
There's no way.
As said, this guy was hyped up.
Wait, is that Pipson's brother?
From that tier 2, coming from
He looks like
Diamant.
Pipson's dad.
Not really a
Maybe
team
that's
you really
offensive.
saw even
Maybe.
get towards that.
Oh, yes, his brother, his
But
brother.
This guy's pretty good.
Pipson just looked like he experienced happiness for the first time in years. I saw him. It wasn't quite a smile,
Going
but
through
for
the device
Pipson, it was
wall.
close enough.
Oh, what a
Push
stun
in.
by Yampy again.
BBL looked to
that's
steal
fine with
back
it.
the happiness they
Onto the
granted
off
just
angle as well.
moments ago. Oh, he got a taste of
he gets
happiness,
this.
and
Now
now
they're
it's
running
right
to
Why
to
did they
C.
leave Loon
BBL.
instead of
They don't get
committing
beat.
there? This feels
Don't
like
know.
an
The
overcook.
rotations are pulled into effect, not off of the
Because now
C site, though.
Profect's
Still two
isolated from
players
the
here, a
others
third
by the
on
Vice
his way.
utility.
Damage good for Runner, won't
This
give
is
up
a
the
mad
site,
overcook.
won't give them
Yeah.
a weapon, and now the rest are locked
Why did
out.
Yampy
BBL had
just
some
create a
momentum after
really
that
nice
first
opening
kill,
pick,
but it
give
has
them the B
quickly
site, and then
fallen by the
call a
wayside.
pivot to C? He did so well at the
It
beginning.
seems like the danger fell.
When you get hit by a C's, does that...
Loon in that one.
Is that what I saw? Or was that... Did his health go down? Maybe it did.
Themselves the
He
Owls
bought.
to play with. Chance with a couple of
Okay, so
tagged
that
up
tells them
players,
that they're
even
still
Max, in
here.
fact.
So that flash, they're getting decent value there
Fancy
from the
that
Vice
he has the
again.
heavy shield. So this is basically the
Still have a razor
operator
line.
at this point.
30 seconds left.
A chance for him to potentially find a kill or two, but you can just see the angles that are being given up. They don't want to allow any
Nice.
favorable fight to be given over.
Yeah.
Razor line doing
more
work.
That's.
Oh, the Vice
They're
Wall's on
gonna
B.
kick himself if they watch this back.
What happens, by the way? What happens if you get caught in a siege and you have a regen shield? Does the regen shield come into effect, like, straight away?
I know I'm
Or
any
does it just
water,
not do
I'm
anything?
thirsty, but I only have whiskey on my desk.
Do you know what I mean?
It's,
Yeah, they ditched him because of the Vice Wall. That's what we
because
missed.
the Vice
Yeah.
Wall. Okay, I see. I didn't realize, of course. I already pointed that out earlier and I
Close to
forgot
the
about it.
opposite. We're seeing them step up to the challenge. Show us their best face with the best foot forward.
So then you get the pick.
GX
You've
barely
sent
in
Loon
the
in.
lead. But
What do
now,
you do in that
the real
situation? What
problem
is the best
brewing.
call?
There's some ultimates for BBL.
Don't
not
know.
many high
Maybe the C
impact
pivot
ones, but
is
the
the right
economy
call.
is low. If they lose this one,
Oh my god, the Fade Horn.
from Purple, Loon shuts
The
it down,
Omen's TP'd
takes
behind
it
them
out
as
of the
well,
sky.
and they're deafened.
Now an idea of those
I mean,
close players
Pro
on the
Wow.
field. Seems like one
every
has
round.
Hello! Oh my goodness.
Oh, God.
What a strange round.
9 to 9.
Guys, unfortunately, he doesn't manage to get more from that.
Did they
Yeah,
make the
I wanna
classics
give
look
credit
good?
to the supportive
Like the
utility
new
of
ones?
BBL.
I think
feel
so.
like that has been a talking point
They're
throughout this
like
game
more
so far,
customized,
but
no?
they
No,
are
they're not more
dead if
customized.
not
They're
for
just
social.
a
The
more
reveal he throws
interesting design.
gives people an image after they
They're
get
all
hit
the
by
same
that
design.
He likes the
paranoia,
milk
and
stains.
Basically, the
Yeah.
whole team blind.
Oh, they've added
They've a-
milk
That
stains on
reveal
it.
They have a
just
big
straight
cum
away
splash on the bottom of
makes
the
it so it's
pistol.
not so
That's
dangerous to
awesome.
watch. They know
We all
exactly
love
where
them
the
on
players
here.
are coming
It-
from.
it-
If that
honestly,
reveal
it
isn't
looks good.
sent, it is Purpo getting a multi-frag. They are
Some
all
of them
blind
look
and
good.
They are screwed. So great work.
I'm still surprised you
More
didn't
of them-
like the... I kind of like the Calming Core one because it was different.
Really?
Heading back in
I
Yeah.
think more of them look good this year than last year.
to the round.
Yeah,
seems
but
to
last
be
year so many of
attacking
them were just...
Yeah, I don't know
Make
about
their
that. Like,
move towards this B site again. You've got
wait, I'm
West
having
side
two different
waiting,
conversations at once in
some
my head.
supportive utility to delay them a
The
bit.
voices again.
Razor
I think the
Blade
reason that
is
people
gonna
don't like
slow
them
down.
is because they...
It's a classic again.
Yeah, because it's a classic again. I think a good thought experiment is if they had swapped it around, if these were the first year ones and then they went to last year's as the second follow-up one, I would be way more disappointed. I would have been throwing
I think
shit.
to a lot of these early rounds coming out of BBL, GX were
Just
all
in general.
2-2-1, just set up, looking
Yeah.
to get West Side embedded
Just
on
I would have
A,
trashed
or
my own
find things
house.
across the map of their duos. BBL BBL, on the other hand, seem to have a much more two-point approach. Taking space here on A with the intention, I thought of going back, but it looks like the spike is coming towards them. The battle for Rubble could be everything.
This is
Push them back, that's pretty good for Giants. Cicadia, thanks for the 60 months.
I think Kickoff is a great way to start the season.
And actually, GX have seen with that
Yeah, but I think that these two might be mid in the way that, like, you know, like actual mid. Jesus, the Vice, we are cooking, and he has no gun. Oh no, he didn't.
We have seen so far in this match.
They didn't.
Do they know he's through though?
Wait. Yeah, they do. They know he's through. They heard a blast pack in the wall light today. That's not going to be
13. Oh my God, West Side.
Oh, from West Side. Runner. That was an insane spray transfer, I think.
Yeah. They got the spike down though. 2v2.
Making this one possible for BBL. The setup from GX was nigh on perfect, but it seems to be
we got dinked. 1 HP.
Oh my God.
Oh, Purple got his ult. How do you win this?
Get in the one way.
That rocket from catching him, but the time that's being caught as well.
He's gotten around it.
No way.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
He's cooked him.
He knows.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
What a round.
Hiding in the one way.
Takes it over the line.
Seen some good clutches already. Turn the stream volume up slightly. It's a difficult balance to have between me, Sideshow, Bren, stream.
Situation. And that timing, you saw Purple realize.
I feel like the Viper ult kind of almost cost them the round.
Crosshair on the head and lead again.
The Viper ult, I think, didn't help them. Because if he just comes past this wall and they know that only one guy is here, they're probably much more aggressive in hunting him. But because the Viper ult kind of caused them some problems, and then because this guy got in, they didn't want, like, the Viper didn't want to come back down here because then he's worried about getting flanked.
Although they do get a few shots off, more shots land on them.
Hardly. Like I don't. No, I'm not saying this like because listen. I'm a Sen Glazer.
What was the hot take? Sorry.
That Sen are gonna be bad this year.
How bad?
Defined bad, yeah.
Mid-table team. Don't qualify for national events.
There's a good example of the. Someone was just asking for a clip of the different things. You just saw it, where the Viper was red and the Omen wasn't.
In America.
Yeah, I think they could be. I think they could be, but there's a potential for an implosion before that. This is me.
Wow, they have
straying away from hot take. I think saying that they're bad mid-table.
No, I'm asking is it a hot take? I don't know if it's a hot take.
Well, I think it's, and I'm saying, I think it's a hot take if you're saying they don't make any international events and they're mid-table. But if you're saying they make fourth at champs, I don't think that's too hot. I think that's where a few people think they're going to go.
Do you know when I said that NAVI were going to implode and then they did?
They did. We were so right.
The same kind of vibes I'm getting from this iteration of Sen.
Why?
Why? Because they've lost all their big, like,
but isn't John or IGL like
another one on the board
but
for
Zelsis,
BBL.
surely Zelsis is
like
Tens is not a big brother leader.
Fucking social media.
Isn't narrate an upgrade as well?
Leadership
from BBL in terms of
Tens had a lot of TMA camaraderie with Zekken.
Yeah,
and I think Zekken has always played on teams with players that have been very mature and led by a good example. And now he's got Narrate, who listen.
I mean, Narrate's definitely the most immature on the team. I'll give you that. But what are you saying, that they're gonna like start raging more or something? Like, what's the...
I think that when the season starts to go a little bit skew-with potentially,
they need to clear the site here again.
It's going to be very hard for, like...
You think they can't come back from a bad situation?
Yeah, I think that they're more likely to slip and slide.
See, to me, I think Zelsis is that guy, so I'm not worried. Because
I don't think he is, because I think he's
too emotional.
He should be that guy, but there's been many times where Zelsis was the one being picked up by Zekken, for example, or and I don't know. It's
that's really what they're waiting for.
I'm impressed by how Loon's playing.
Someone like Sociable,
except for the fact that we traded Showstopper from Loon for the wall at the beginning of the round, but Loon is actually just killing everyone.
That's another example of the spectator stuff, where again one player didn't have the...
2 versus 4.
bunch of kids and apathetic.
Oh no!
Purple with the double. That gives
That's
them a
so
chance.
unlucky.
Nobody was
Lifeline
watching.
for GX with damage done onto Loon.
And
Sociable.
Loon's one shot as
He's
well.
gonna have to find that impact.
Oh my goodness!
He's a fucking.
Wow.
That's kind of silly though, no?
Remind me next year when predicting if teams will be good at the start of the season. Look at how many Turkish players they've got. Ryan's team, thanks for the 9 months.
Perfect timing. I am now being booked straight into the hell that is EMEA VCT kickoff.
As high impact aimers. I think Westside's already proven it. Loon's currently topping them all. The 18-year-old.
That is so ridiculous, that shot.
Seems destined to be the star of the show.
12-9, 3 chances.
Yumpy go down, but it's a bit disjointed from GX in their retake. A bit more individualistic. Purple almost made that work, but
Run it down A.
now they need a whole lot more.
They put the wall down on C, but now they're pushing in front of the wall on their like forced by 4 Guardian round, 3 Guardian round.
Anticipating that this is the way they'll want to take the size of that wall, but instead they see no contact. They walk out, take the fight.
Oh no! Wow. BBL.
Dude, when me and I hold travel through their half armor.
Still online to fall back on. BBL showing no cracks. They were slow to start, but quick to
Wow.
finish.
BBL.
That's not even one comeback from BBL.
I think they...
Was this a plat chat guarantee? Did we guarantee this game?
You guys were 50-50.
Yes. Yes. No.
This was a guarantee for Giants?
Yeah, which was silly, but yeah, it was. Because we were talking about how silly it was that it was a guarantee when in the off season they lost 3-1 to BBL.
Off season.
Oh, we're so fucking stupid.
I mean, I think Loon.
Hello, Jack.
I think Loon kind of carried that game. The amount of BBL had some good stuff that they were doing, but
Tejo is
the
allowed
amount
teabag,
of impact kills that Loon got, starting from like round 3 onwards.
It's really young Turkish players with 4 or 5 letter names: Alpha, Woot,
He was like a one-man wrecking ball in
Elite,
some of those
anymore.
entries.
That's an insane.
CNED.
TMV, were you supposed to do an egg diss?
I mean, I need someone to make the music if I'm gonna do it. I mean, it's a bit late now.
What do you mean? Like,
I see. You were supposed to be
this was
making a
something you were
diss on me,
supposed
were
to
you?
do.
No, not really. I didn't
That
do
was
it. though.
Giants' pick as well.
Yeah. Why? Why?
Because
Why,
someone in
bro?
my chat said, "You will love this line."
You get shot.
for this,
You lose the
for this
round. You lose the
Poutine,
game.
thanks for 11 months.
Which is, sorry, Mr. Egg.
If Barrel goes
You will
to
never
Bangkok,
expect.
will
You
you
will
get
never
a
expect
Barrel?
this coup while you're taking back shots, screaming "Alley Le Blue."
Yeah, I've already heard that. They came into my chat and they were also trying to peddle that line, which it doesn't make sense because it's Allez le bleu. So you can't
Allez le
rhyme
bleu.
Fucking
they're
hell.
French words. It's two
You
French
don't
words.
pronounce it
Coup
like that, though.
and
You
bleu.
pronounce it like blue.
You say Allez le bleu.
You do.
No, what the fuck?
I've
are
heard you
talking
speak
about?
French. I'm in love with the armed pay save card lady.
Apparently, Ishiki
Wow.
was saying that was a sponsor all last season as well.
They
But
did
I
not
do
have
not
that.
Remember.
I
I don't remember.
They didn't have
We
that.
only remember them now because they made a high thigh sock anime lady as their mascot.
But no,
What's
I'm
this
saying
one?
they're saying that the high thigh sock anime lady was also
sing the
part of
Sideshow
that
song? Okay.
last year.
Last year.
All,
Let me
all
deafen
I
these
remember
fuckers.
is Tyrion from Game of Thrones.
Okay. Sideshow. Sideshow.
Well, that last note was nowhere near.
I'll send that to them.
Ooh.
Don't.
I'm gonna send you a little clip of you singing Sideshow. I don't know if you've seen it.
Send a clip of
Lucia.
me singing.
Yeah, but
mean-
like with music put over it by one of my mods.
Oh. Dude, should we send Jake a message? He just opened up Deadlock. I went to go minimize the stream and I opened up fucking Jake going live on
Sub sound?
Steam.
Maybe. I need to come up with a new sub sound for 36. So, yeah, the 3-year ones need a separate Thank God. Look at Yampy. Look at the fucking lighting on these guys. Someone's done a professional job here. Holy fuck. It does look like XQC.
Well, BBL.
Right, I'm gonna be back in a second.
2025. Honestly, I never thought I would say this. I spent many years saying Forza BBL,
Honestly,
but right now
he
it
should
feels
use that
like they're on the board and they look really solid.
Yeah, we were talking about how this is the first time in the history of Valorant that they decided to go for a non-full Turkish roster, and also even with the fact that they have that sub coming
not really interested in dissing
in
Egg.
VAC, I
I'm
think
gonna
that the
work with him for an
performance that we
entire
just saw in
year.
this map, also the map that Giant X picked,
Congratulate
it was,
Jake
I'm gonna
on
say
your
a little
own
bit
marriage.
unexpected because I think I expected more from GX in that sense.
Yeah, I would agree. I don't know what happened in that
Any
BBL
wedding pics to
timeout
share
that
to
came
class?
in so
Yeah.
early on, but I feel like after that point, they kind of got things together and were able to string rounds together as well and build some momentum. So people's pickums are going to be in ruins.
Yeah, and this is the other thing. We're so like hyper-focused and excited about the Tejo. We forgot about Vice, of course, first time in VCT EMEA as well. And honestly, I would have not expected Runner, of all people, to be the person playing it.
I'm really happy.
I think that, you know, he's proven in the past, like how last year he started as a duelist, ended up as a sentinel. I think that he has the qualities and what it takes to be playing the Vice. I saw a couple of rounds where definitely the kid was making a difference, especially on the defense, how he was able to not only...
I had to like cover it up on the side and hold it to the side. We had the most stressful, like, honestly, we couldn't have made the final like month and a half of the off season more stressful if we tried, I think.
Where did you get married, Bren?
In Texas, we just did it with a judge in Austin.
A little quick one.
Yeah, in a courtroom wedding, and but dude, we could have bought a house. It's true, we could have made it more stressful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Could have played Russian roulette.
Bought a house. But what the fuck did we do even before the wedding? It was a whole process, chat. It was a whole fucking process. We had to get.
Did you propose, Bren? How did you propose?
It was a soft proposal. It was more like,
what was it, like a Discord? Like,
yeah. I didn't propose. No, I didn't propose. I didn't propose. I'm sleeping on the fucking couch. I didn't propose.
We have to get married for the green card.
No, I didn't. U.S. immigration? No, I didn't. You're not going to look back at this video. I did not say that at U.S. immigration.
We were married.
I did not say that.
But he made.
We were always going to get married, and it wasn't for immigration reasons.
I speed on
it. We love each other very much. We definitely didn't do it only for immigration reasons.
We were gonna do it, but timeline lined up. And safe to say, he didn't propose or anything. He just said, hey, we gotta get married. We're gonna get married.
We were gonna get married.
Might as well get married right now.
Yeah, we knew we were gonna get married.
You know,
am I proposing soon?
Appreciate him more than we gotta get married.
I'm gonna end the stream. I'm gonna end the stream. I'm gonna end the stream. Yep.
What kind of music do I listen to? I would say indie rock to rock.
Yep.
I do have a girlfriend, yeah.
Before Ice takes.
If I ever get married, you'll do it on stream. No, probably not.
They do they fucking scour your social media and shit, right? When you go for like green card applications.
Are you worried, Brent?
Well, yeah, it's a good thing we fraudulently voted for Trump so that he can cut down immigration services.
Who am I rooting for in F1?
Yeah, I know.
I've always had a soft spot for
Yeah,
Williams.
they were accusing the.
So I'm gonna root for
Democrats
Sainz, I
of.
think, and Williams.
Yeah, honestly, that's what I mean. They're gonna go on my social media. They're just gonna see cat videos.
Am I watching China? Is China tomorrow as well? Hold on. Because I'm not sure I will be able to watch. I don't think I will be watching as much of China than I thought, because I didn't realize that so many of the days, like, right, let's take tomorrow as an example, right? So tomorrow, if I stream China, you know, let's say that this goes like 6 maps, for instance, right? That would take me to like 1. Then I've only got like a 4-hour break. So I'd be getting up at 9, going to bed at 3 a.m. with a 4-hour break in between. Like, I just don't want that, to be honest. I'd rather just kind of bin off China, watch EMEA and Americas for these next couple days. And then, you know, when it comes to like Americas versus Pacific, we'll have that conversation at the time. Like, what would I rather watch, 2G versus Fury or Boom T1? Probably Boom T1, right? And then we can watch some of China like in between these games, like as these are going on. So, you know, I'll probably not watch this game, but like, you know, there will be some days where I have to stream all day, right? There are some days where it's like Pacific, EMEA, and Americas, and I will stream those days like all day. But I just like, I don't want to have, like, I don't want to start off like, oh, the second day you're streaming all day, making a video. And also just money wise, right? Like, what's going to make me more money, making a video or streaming China? The answer is probably making a video. So I'd rather make a video about, you know, either this game or KC versus NAVI, whatever happens. You know, I'd rather make a video. Just money wise, it just makes more sense for me as well. Thought of BBL's macroless map. It was okay. I don't think it's what won them the game. I think we saw a decent game there from both sides with some mistakes, right? Like, neither team, I think, played shit. Neither team played amazing. BBL won a close-ish game. No Tejo. Pretty boring Haven here, all things considered. Do I think we'll see Tejo today? Depends on the maps, if I'm being honest. I think NAVI, if anyone's likely to play it, I think KC and NAVI are two of the more likely teams to take it, to play it early. If we get bind between KC and NAVI, I feel like we'd have a decent chance. If we get bind, split, fracture, I think we've got a decent chance of seeing it between those two teams. But I would put bind at the top of the list, then maybe fracture and split a bit below that in terms of likelihood. And in my opinion, like, if I was coaching BBL, I would say, even though Yampi's breach there was pretty good, right? His breach actually did do pretty well, but I would say in that comp, personally, I think that the Tejo would be better. And my hope is that we might even see a Tejo on Haven one day. So let's
This
see.
is Valorant.
Meals on Wheels, thanks for the 60 months.
The worst thing about losing a mirror matchup is having to reflect on it afterwards.
What, that you're just straight up worse? There's no excuse? You are just worse? Let's have some cold pizza.
No, they've been on a tight schedule.
We getting into it?
They haven't changed much at all about this map because it was one they already played and were comfortable on. They're also going to have to rely now on Vac again, although I think that map, the last map, he looked very good, looked comfortable, so I don't think it's too much of a problem. I don't know if it's going to be enough to turn it though, because I just think on like a team level, BBL looked better. Like there was more supportive utility. I think Yumpy was the unsung hero of that last map.
This
His
is
stuns were fantastic.
Valorant. Heritage.
JB Birchler.
We are so
thanks for the
back.
14 months. We are. I'm excited. There's quite a few. Tomorrow's games in the EMEA aren't great. Team Liquid Koi. But once we get to Apex Gentlemates, if they run late, we'll run into EG Loud. Right? So if this game's boring and shit, we can just run into this, hopefully.
ideal for him, but we can come up with excuses, reasons that could be, but we don't want to see Purpo having two tough maps in a row, even on losses last year.
Let's fucking go! Here the boys!
Yempi just took 75 damage. He just took a
1-0
full
down
shock dart to
as
the
they
face from
move
Cloud.
onto Haven. Now, look, for BBL,
Tank it.
on the attack, they seem comfortable.
Is he going to plant?
And they're certainly going.
Oh, they've got a bad trip for this.
He's going to die to the
Oh
shock.
my god.
You just got caught by one shock and then you're going to plant when you know that the Silver's playing offside? That's so dangerous.
They pushed fully through though. What the fuck? This is such a strange round.
Whether or not now they make the decision to move the
Wow,
smoke
nice
in
smoke.
that direction. The smoke
Yeah, they
going
realised
down
that they
is
were getting
definitely
flanked from behind and they decided
something
to push
that
it to CT. It was a good
brings through
decision.
warning signs, puts the doubt
Surely you can
in
hear
the
him.
mind of whether or not they
Yeah.
want to go
Yeah,
through
Westside
that. And
definitely
you
can hear them
bet
at
your
this
life
Oh, they turn around. Nice.
Nah, they're overcooking. They're
But it's a
absolutely
ruse. This
overcooking.
They've got him though.
This little mid round from the side of BBL. They
Have they
But
got
he
them
hasn't
or-
planted yet, so it's like, why haven't you planted yet?
them go all the way
Yeah.
around the map. They could have
I
been
mean,
further
West
away
side
from
is
Are they now
BBL
going
at
to
this
come
point.
back through
BBL now
CT?
just walk into the A site. They
It's
have
whether
the
Westside
plant
gets
they
caught, I
wanted,
think.
but for free.
Almost walked up behind B. Could have found
thing
Westside
is, though,
looking the
this
other
is-
way. And, you know, for a moment there, no doubt, GX are on the rotate, rubbing their hands
This
together.
is
going,
very
"Oh, they still
similar
have
to
him
the
planted,
situation
we're
they
gonna
were in
catch him."
before.
No.
But
no
now, will
time.
they
He's on the
expect
outside
them?
of the
Fall back
map.
to
Oh,
site.
they're
Duped
full
you
running.
now, a 3
So now it's a
versus 4.
4v3 retake,
The
but
post
at
plant's
least
on
you
A
got
exactly
at least
as
you know that
intended
there's
for
nobody
BBL
short or
starting
long,
this
so.
round, although
Yeah,
bit
kind
of
of
an
a nice
unusual
little
manner. They hear the steps.
bait
These
play there.
players
Going
make
back
their
over
way
to
into
A.
heaven on
But they still got
GX.
full breach util and a
Sent down
flash
below,
here.
which is
Omen flash as
Westside
well.
to emerge from the smoke. They hear utility. They'll wait it out. But BBL again.
Why are they all coming from
getting
here?
proactive. They're going to take the space up towards the spawn.
Oh,
I'm
they
not sure
did
if
get
it's
the
small,
smoke.
but
They're
they're
in
in
the
the
smoke.
smoke anyways. They're ready for a close range fight and winning most.
Wow,
With
BBL.
another big
with
round.
3 kills.
3 under his belt and sociable to close it out.
Really nice
1-0
decision making though by
for
BBL in that round.
Yeah, I felt like this is almost exactly what I was talking about.
What's
though. You
guys,
see
what's
those
happening?
sort of
What's going
Thought they
on?
were gonna
calls
overcook
coming
it
out
with
from
I'm
the
sleeping
side
on
of
the fucking
BBL.
floor.
Mentioned at the beginning, this is sort of Yumpi's
They,
inaugural season as that IGL.
They realized that they were
and
getting
so
triple
far, the
flanked. They
decision
pushed
making
into
from
the
this team has
connector.
looked
They faked like they were rotating to
fantastic
C.
to
They
sort
walked
of
back
fake
away.
out
They got a nice
the steps,
retake.
bait the player
They
that
realized
uses
that
it.
the
Smoke didn't
Omen
go
and the
down
Breach
for
still had full
nothing.
util, so they played
And
inside
then
the
put
smoke
Loon in a
in front of the
position to
utility.
thrive. And well, every time that's
Like
happened,
actually beautiful
he
for
has.
BBL.
Not another tech pause.
As we've seen again and again. 1-0
Boo.
for BBL. And for Purpo, the question as the game goes on is, can he match what's
It
being
was not
delivered by the
spilling into
youngster
Discord, no.
on the
That
other
entire-
side? We talk
I
about
muted
Nerve stepping
them
up on
from
that
Discord.
stage. Not something we expect from a lot of these
They were not
GX
privy
guys
to
having been here before, having
The
played
tirade
against
of what
Loon
just happened. That was a W recap.
in a
That
new
really
area.
was.
Another pause.
What just happened, Brent?
Luckily, though,
Water
nice
on the
and early
PC
on,
maybe?
like
What
we
just
say, after
happened?
that
I'm
pistol,
sleeping on the floor.
Somewhere we expect GX to probably take an eco, and it
Why are
should
you
be
still
sleeping on the floor
fairly
tonight?
quick
I shouldn't have asked if he
round. We'll
proposed.
see if that's the case. For now, though,
Because
Why,
I
what have you done?
a map under their belt.
because I don't know.
And a
I
potential
didn't
good
know
start
if
to this
a
map,
character
something they
from
were missing
Naruto
on
and called
Lotus
it a
for
cartoon.
BBL. Times are changing.
Yeah, I think maybe just getting off to a little bit of a rough start.
Is the
getting
voice
into
apparently the
rhythm of
voice I
things.
gave off was that I had a
That's
sense of
not easy to
superiority
do
if I
when
called it
you
a
are
cartoon.
playing with a
I
player
don't
missing.
know.
Like, it's not like Vac will have been in the roster. And
I will say, Bren, you were very quick to notice that
up until very recently,
that character from the advert.
here, and as mentioned, like,
and that's
I think
why
he
I
is a
was like,
player that
Card-
if you've watched
You know
Valorant
goddamn
or
well
EMEA
if a
Valorant for
Japanese game
He's deafened again.
I think for
fucking yelled at.
Bren, I don't think it's wrong to say, is that a cartoon character? But I do think,
No.
considering Bren watches a shit ton of anime, the idea that he would say, is that from a cartoon, is probably him being dismissive.
Yeah.
in what round?
Yeah, give him a moment. Give him a moment. Yeah, for Chiwa, I still remember his play on Ascent Boathouse. Remember that till the day I die. BBL, 1-0. And we're back into the game with GX on the defense, looking to get aggressive. Again, they didn't invest into this round. It is a low buy from the squad. Just a couple of pistols, but some sheriffs, they can always be dangerous.
Purpose only got
Luckily,
a classic.
Loon's already taken
Yeah.
down
Oh,
one. He's
Jesus
making a lot of
Christ.
progress towards
That's fine
the
here,
latest
BBL.
score early on. He just started round 2, and he's already halfway there with the potential to farm up
No,
every one
no,
of these
I'm not.
kills with
No,
one
no,
bullet,
actually,
thanks to
I'm the
GX
one who
not
wears the
investing
trousers
into
in this
armor
relationship.
due to them having no credits.
No, actually, I'm the husband and I'm the head of the household.
Always go B on these rounds. Second round, Haven, go B. No one's ever there. They always stack one of these.
Self-confidence crushed to dust.
Definitely for them. Definitely for them with the way he's been
the
performing
ground.
so far. A fairly open
What a gaping hole they've got in the middle of the map
has
there.
already proven that the individual ability is there. The guy can aim. The guy.
Isn't it saying coming after Bangkok?
This would
Yeah.
have to be the best of them, especially with the fact that he's being flanked.
This fucking Vac is just in there in the back right now. Oh my god.
They're on an eco, so they were just hoping that they would go and
They walk into the A push.
Very methodical, making sure that players can't sneak up on them, even having.
What's your guys? Do you guys know your first
basically check on
game
every
in
single player
Americas?
from GX. This is not looking like
It's miles away.
No, because it's so far away that.
Oh, like it's undecided teams.
Gonna
That's
make
fair
it.
to say.
Yeah.
Yeah, there were a lot of question marks, but now
Are you on the
those lines
desk
are
at all,
being
Brent,
filled
before
in,
that?
and I like what I'm seeing. GX.
I don't think so.
This is just
no.
pistols. A chance to drop a couple of
I'm
players.
honestly kind of grateful for it though, to be honest, because I feel like I didn't.
He doesn't mind going down.
I felt like I didn't have an off season for some
Any
reason.
damage from this point though would be substantial.
What too
And
busy
Luna
getting
There was
married?
a lot of
The
Valorant
weakest of the
going on in
weapons
the
have
off
been
season,
dropped.
but I
Now the
swear you
expensive
weren't
ones, the
watching
Bulldog, the
much of
Vandal.
it.
No, I didn't watch
Still in
any for
play,
the last month, but I
sociable.
still.
He goes
It was
down.
mainly
wasn't that
just
much
because we were
happening to us
rushing
last
from
That chance fading with
we
Runner
were rushing
behind. Down goes social.
around doing stuff a lot.
Runner luckily
That's
doesn't
quite
land
a
an
lot of
extra
damage
shot.
considering
Yeah.
how
Costly.
easy this
And the
round
chance
should
is
have
even
been.
there for some weapons to
They
be
got
carried
completely
forward.
freely
Luckily,
into C. They killed the C
they'll still
player.
be able
They
to
killed.
scrape together
They were in a
I don't know if they must have
5v3
wrecked
and they
him.
lost 3 guns.
Yeah, I guess as
That's
well.
not
The
great.
saving grace for the players that ended up going down that had some sort of weaponry is the fact that they're the ones close to the ultimate. So Loon and Social. Social was actually one off having a Hunter's Fury going into this round, which again, rarity for
Okay,
a round.
so what are they
3
coming in with
purchase.
this round?
So even if he just goes in, tries to get an orb, that would be enough. That could be enough.
I mean,
to
still,
get them
still
an
not too
opener, and
bad.
then,
2
well,
rifles.
potentially another
Perfect
gun on the
saving
board.
to buy an attack side. Oh,
Maybe.
Seems like a much
No,
more
I think he
direct
just
approach in this
didn't wanna
round with
get-
a mixed bag. They
Ooh,
have.
oh my god, this guy. Oh my god.
this is
3 kills.
this is an incredible debut. This is an incredible.
Like, honestly though, how is Turkey so good at this game? Sir 605, thanks for the new Prime, whatever it was. What was it? It wasn't new
You don't
Prime.
get many debut games that are better than this. That is spectacular.
Oh my goodness.
Fury stuff for the post plant. What? I feel like
And Jakaiba, thanks for the 31 months.
Completely won the round. There's
What
nothing.
monitors are he using?
I think that was a high-low swing, and then somebody coming in to trade.
This has already been
Like a
one
high-low
hell of a
setup.
display. As I said, we talk
And then
about
someone
players
swings
like
in and he
Purpo.
killed all
I think
3.
there were even points last year
On the
where people
replay
were
there, I
talking
think he
about
gets 1 and then
free
uses his
Purpo.
ADS
How
to
good he was playing in
transfer it.
matches. Right now, I don't
ridiculous.
think I've said his name.
Wait, what did you
other
just
than
say,
to
babe?
announce he's died to Loon.
What's right?
Sideshow said that
seems to be it.
he
Seems a bit harsh.
Storm online.
he
coming into
used ADS to flick his aim.
Did Brent just say, what did you say, babe?
Yeah.
And then
keep
you said
using the
Brent.
Vandal
Yeah,
at this
yeah,
rate.
Well, that was
is
directed to you,
outrageous.
Josh.
Just
No,
a
it wasn't.
straight run.
Yes, it
up
was, yeah.
C-long,
Don't
run and
call
gun,
me
take
babe.
him down. There was a reveal coming through. Sure, your stuns are going to help,
The
but
stun
the
misses.
individual prowess of this man to just rip
Dodges
heads
a
off
stun.
side
They do get
steps the
revealed, to be
Oh
fair.
my god.
They
All
come in
three,
thinking
the
they've got at
reveal
least
does
one
not
kill
make
served up for them, but
too
no.
much.
Ah, no, with the reveal, I think I hit that.
You think you hit that with the reveal?
Running up those stats.
It's so easily baited in.
That was one of Powell's strats, you know. He was just like, yeah, Loon go kill.
Oh fuck.
And Mark New was like, I'm not sure
That's
about that one.
that's brought a tear to my eye.
What a start. 3-0.
But yeah, what if you
and he's
don't
not
like
stopping.
Bren
Already
calling you
another
babe?
kick
What about that
down.
emote
Has a
where
need to pop the blade storm.
it's you two
Yeah.
kissing?
What about what happened?
What is it,
in
Bren show?
Tokyo?
Is it Breg or Bren show?
Play
Well,
behind
famously,
the
what
side
happens in
of
Tokyo stays in
GX.
Tokyo.
Maybe some hope for Purpo or Runner to try and do some damage. In fact, the
Yes,
hope
we
is
went to a maid
gamble,
cafe.
get
Yes,
3
Bren dressed
players
up
in
as a
onto
little
the side,
maid and
stack things
served
up,
me.
try and re-aggress. They're walking into a danger
No,
zone.
we're not going to talk about it.
Loon gets
The
them
video
all.
will
I've
be
seen this
released.
before. Okay.
Bren, if that
The
did
first
happen,
time it was this round.
I understand that's probably a joke. I think.
Actually, my bad. I'm sorry, Loon.
But if that were to happen,
Wait, they're losing this.
yeah, they might.
Yeah,
lose.
losing this.
And they went a little indecisive. They tried to commit around the back, and then one looked down short.
They're getting back out of there.
I'm gonna ask my chat. In fact, who would be the maid out of Sideshow or Bren if they went to a maid
It would be
cafe?
me.
Both of us.
Both of you would choose to be the maid.
I'm quite feminized. I mean, I
If
don't
we
know.
were in a
Like,
relationship, I would be running around doing shit.
Plantain, thanks for the tier 1.
you think so?
Yeah, I think so.
This is crazy
Yeah,
that you
I'm
both
incredibly
think
baby
you'd be
girl
the maid.
You're
No, I am.
baby
I am
girl coded.
incredibly baby girl coded.
I'm not baby girl coded. I do shit
You're
for myself.
stoic man coded.
not anything to write home about.
10 seconds left.
He's stoicism, man.
Now, I mentioned Sociable will have his ult online last round.
Dude, the alt-right wishes they could be like Josh.
Now the one looking to try and make a play. That's huge.
Josh's baby girl coded, is he?
What do you mean they wish? He's one of them.
The more valuable that Hunter Fury becomes in the late round.
B apparently has to pour her own water, Josh. You don't do it for her?
The go ahead to try.
Yeah, that's true, but that's not being baby girl coded. Like, if it was baby girl coded, I wouldn't pour my own water. I would ask B to do it for me.
Fury's online. They'll want to give themselves as much time as possible. In goes one pulse, catches two players, kill
nice
that, and possibly another to be found. Low HP, the spams.
He does. Okay.
Oh my god, why the fuck are we...
There's our first example of it in EMEA.
Yeah, the ping changes.
Yep, the ping changes.
Man's aiming to fucking Mars.
It's against the box.
He only needed, yeah, but it was like, he was diffusing it as far out from the box as you could basically get. The smoke just throws you off.
That ends up turning it in their favor.
No one's watching the game, that's real here. But yeah, because they opened the fucking banger.
There's still a whole
that should have been
lot more
a
to be
good
desired,
round as
and we've
well from
mentioned many
BBL.
times
Loon
throughout
came
this
in,
match so far that Blades
farms the opening pick again.
I'm looking at the sort
Giants
of the HUD at the
triple
moment. I've
recleared
seen
through
Vax
short.
bought himself a Guardian when his teammate...
Oh, he's 5 HP, did hit him.
I'm hoping...
Why?
He's not gonna do
if you want the
that, but
real
we
answer, I would
obviously
assume it's
have
because
ourselves
the
currently at
larger
balls.
organizations
he might
gave
have clicked
him the shot
Jeez.
and he didn't become a great player. Like, he was just like a good, with a bit of a weird playstyle kind of player.
Who's this?
Yampy.
Yambi. Just, it seems
Brent
like
was asking why is he on BBL, but like...
It's like an
I think the
unusual,
answer is
like,
just because-
addition.
Well, they're not a Turkish team anymore as well. They're a full international EMEA
Yeah.
team. They just have one Turk on the roster.
2.
Wait, I didn't realize they had one.
They got 2.
They got two?
Yeah, Sociable
Yeah, I thought they had,
and Loot.
okay, yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Okay,
yeah. Sorry,
it's-
two
For
Turks,
some reason,
two
I thought they had 3 Turks, and they just...
No.
They were like, just, I don't know. No, they are... That makes more sense then.
But the weird thing is, this team has definitely just been set up for a 1-year thing. Because they've signed that. They've signed. There's no way they don't sign Pacific next year.
Oh, right.
I don't even. Well, to be fair, what might happen is.
There'll be a bit of bidding over Pacific.
Just gone. He's just run all the way down.
Well, I mean, they've already signed. I wouldn't be surprised if they already signed a deal for them for like next year. We'll just sign this team.
How is he allowed? How is he allowed to slow walk in through long?
Dude, there's no way he walks up. Yeah.
He almost dodged the breach ult as well.
I mean, Cloud is like at a... I think Cloud's off angle is nice, but...
Into his own hands, an ex-duelist turned sentinel, now turned initiator.
Okay.
The Omen can TP past this trip.
He's looking for the full house when it comes to rolls in this game. To Mazzy. Another change.
Oh,
up, flanking
2v2.
in for
Big
Brown.
dart.
Reveal is
Oh,
Mazzy.
West Side.
What?
GX.
Revealed up and he gets a
round on the
2-piece?
board. They've managed to chain them together.
It
and
was
now,
looking like another round for the
BBL under a
lunatic,
little
but
bit of
in the
threat.
end, it's a
Burned up
West
some
Side
ultis.
story.
Haven't found the rounds as a result.
This
That's
guy...
a lot of
How many
damage.
times am I gonna have to
This
hear
guy
that?
is not going to an international event.
Again, they get a couple of openers, but
If Giants go to an international and you commentate one of their games, would you do that?
No, I
The
wouldn't.
lunatic
I have
hunt?
more self-respect.
The West Side
But not to
Story?
say it right here.
No, I mean, I don't care about my own stream.
If it's
How
off
many
the
people are watching
dome...
it?
What about my stream?
If it's
Your
off
stream,
the
it's an
dome,
even
though...
smaller fraction of the amount.
Have been winnable for the side of BBL. Still have the finances to spend, but those
I
aren't
fuck with it if
diminishing.
it's off the dome.
I think there's some things that are too corny, even if they are off the dome.
Yeah, too obvious.
Like, again, West Side Story is just too... It's too obvious and it's too corny.
We have a large theater kid.
It's too theater
demographic
kid
in
corny.
Valorant. We have a large theater kid demographic.
Okay,
in
but
Valorant. I don't
then what you have
realize
to do
it.
then, you have to drop in references to West Side Story that the theater kids will get without overtly saying the words.
Yeah, it's gotta be subtle enough, right? It's gotta be
Exactly.
subtle. Like, so what the fuck happened in West Side? It was like
Oh.
Isn't it? It's West Side Story, the Romeo and Juliet, but
yeah, it's Romeo and Juliet.
Yeah.
Because I did this shit in drama. I was a theater kid. It was like Romeo and Juliet.
Plenty of utility to face off against.
Loon always likes to play so aggressively, but
well, then you could say
be forced off. Stun.
What is this flash that Thomas is doing? What is that flash?
Masterclass from Yumpy to try and make things.
What? This guy's just blessed. Never mind, he's hacking.
What? He's cheating! He's cheating! He's cheating! Lock him up day one!
Look like just random spray.
Yeah, that is nasty.
God, imagine we get a long tech pause and it's just cheated attack.
He dodges the first guy dashes in, he kills the person behind, incredible presence of mind, turns around, deletes the guy.
Yeah. Honestly,
Inside
I
the
love
What?
I love the angle.
And then he gets the kill while dashing. While dashing on Tomashi.
Yeah, there's no assist.
This shit
There's
here
no assist there. It's just him.
just
makes
spams into the
absolutely
smoke.
no sense. It must be nice having him on your team.
I know he's played that nice.
This is
Okay,
starting
Giants
to
take a
become one of the
timeout.
greatest debuts in Valorant that I can remember.
We have a new GOAT. But this is what it is, though. This is why people get surprised by these things, because just some random Turkish tier 2 kid turns out to be the best player in the world.
But Loon was not farming like this in the offseason.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Like he sits down, realizes it's his time to take over EMEA. He's like, yeah, the offseason was just my warm-up. Nevera, actually, you're right. Nevera's debut.
Oh, yeah, he started with an ace, didn't he?
Ridiculous. Woot's debut? I actually can't remember Woot's debut.
Woot came in
Woot
pretty
went in-
hot. He did. He did. Was it? I don't know if it was his debut game, but there was they played Bind Heretics when he played, and he was insane on Bind.
Primi's debut was not as good as this, guys. Primi's debut was not him hard carrying both maps like this.
And it's not working.
He's
And
12
had
and
an
3,
operator,
chat.
He's a different weapon to try and put him into place. The round he went for a peak with the op, he was
And
met by
started
Social.
pretty
who
strong.
also
That's
had an
not a
op, so they've been
debut. We
ready
played on
for
Cloud9
anything he
for
was
ages.
trying to attempt.
Primi won 2 pistol
at
rounds
least
for them. Shut the fuck up with your
gonna try and
revisionist
get aggressive
bullshit
again, but it's
history
not the same
because you
sort
love
of
gassing this guy up. He won
Yeah.
round 1, round 13.
What
It
if I
was
am
massively
having
important.
that
He got 4Ks in both. He probably won the map for them overall, but he did not hard carry with a fucking scoreline of like 12 and 3 after 7 rounds. Shut the fuck up. Insane Primi Glazers. Get off his
I
dick.
think Premi was pretty good.
Huge advantages for BBL.
Team V, are you a theater kid?
I'm gonna oil you.
I did
up.
a fucking drama and theatre degree. Yeah, that was my undergrad.
Yes.
I didn't do West Side Story, so I don't really know what. I know obviously it's Romeo and Juliet, but I don't.
Confirmed. Dude, Alice was like, I'm pretty sure TMV was a theater kid. And I was like, wait a minute.
Good to know that someone listens in that relationship.
West side up close. That's a good round so far. And Tomasi's the one to open it up. Damage done on the back. It's an easy conversion.
Giants have
2
been winning
kills
quite a
picked
lot
up.
of these
Wow.
rounds.
Lots of damage done.
Dude, there's no way.
GX,
Marshall is
this
so
one of the
fucking
best
OP.
rounds they've had.
Apparently.
Oh, they're taking a lot of damage back.
Almost
in
1
response, though.
HP.
11 HP
Narrate
for Runner.
debut?
Tomazi, this is the second time we've seen him on
I
1.
can't remember his first game, but I remember he
And
was
needs to
going
land another
nuts on
shot to
Kickoff.
at least chip away at some of the health. They've also got
Keiko
Oh,
did
what?
EMEA record. I know do my
No
duties.
way.
Pay save card thrifty is what brings
Why are we on about Kiko? Who was that? Kexi?
Maybe
No.
your amygdala.
I literally thought I saw a message about Kiko. I thought, oh, it must be Kexi, glazing liquid, but no, it's not. It was Sky X-Ray.
One end of the spectrum to the other. I don't have to.
How's the
glaze
game
your
quality?
head.
There's been some great individual moments. I'm not sure about the team play as much, but individually we're watching some pop-offs.
Jesus Christ. Is this what it's going to be like all season? I'm going to have a fucking aneurysm. Day 20.
Cast, bro. I'd have to deafen them. You'll want me to cast it with them, but it doesn't say cast with them. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll cast around with as them. I'll cast around as them. I won't let them hear it.
Talked about this guy coming from the
I'll do the round after this one.
League coming from Galatasaray. I'd say running it down long is something from the strat book, but
Or retake, guys, shut up.
VCT.
I need to hear their voices so I can.
That drone is lovely though, because they've realized now that they're playing a retake, so they can save the retake.
Ice Chaos, thanks for the 4 months.
Where do you play Yampi Breach on
Four,
Train?
League
Play from
reference.
default and rip it? Or do you try going into hell?
You just put him in hell, no?
Best of the best. For many players from
sometimes I feel like Breach on hell is.
Or maybe you play off-site now with the Killjoy. Or you push it now. Wow, they're going for it.
Pushing? Holy shit, this is
A cloud.
flank to accelerate.
They need to destroy it. Hello? Destroy it. Oh, no.
Oh, Jesus.
Wait, but they said, the site.
Luckily, GX turned.
Nah, they're fine.
Well,
All
Social
good.
safe down on shore, but the spike is anything but. They have to swing out. Stun is good. Swing is good. They've stunned the defuse for a moment.
Oh, wow. I wonder how much health they had. That's crazy.
I think you could tell that the GX were very
Forgetting
ready
everyone.
for them to try and push that, them to try and counter that. And that's the thing. You have 2 options
Honestly, no.
when that lockdown
That was just,
goes into play. You force yourself into the back
good
corners
YouTube
of
by
A.
Ryan.
Is it possible to sub, then instantly cancel so it doesn't sub next month automatically? I'm pretty sure you can cancel still an automatic one.
Runners.
I think you get an email from Twitch and you can do it from there.
Play rather than pushing it, but also,
I would prefer that you just automatically resub though. How about that?
For the push, so they couldn't spam the.
Have you considered? But I'm sure you can.
They put 2 players on the flank as well. So like they knew that they were pushing the lockdown, and they immediately pushed 2 players on the flank, so that like if they do fall back with the breach ult in that situation, and they try to wait out the lockdown.
This quality is trash. Yeah, the kind of
these players on the flank are going to catch
the
you.
like team play macro side of it.
I think Giants really nicely played around the breach ult there. Both
is a little up and down. Like I think the micro and macro both teams are a little up and down, but the player quality is certainly there.
Fucking lower me into my grave. Like co-streaming the mid and A games? Yeah, I mean, the plan is to co-stream everything that I can. That's the plan. Because my man, listen, I'm not caught up on the off-season events. The best way to catch up is to watch the start of the season.
Okay, I'm gonna cast around as them too. I'm gonna have to deafen them because otherwise
you lose the round, you lose the game. It's an FPS game.
Travis Sterial, thanks for the 6 months. Welcome to Valorant. My name's Brennan Hook, and I'm joined here by Sideshow Gaming. Oh, as we get Giants quick play from Purpo running down. Loon, though, takes it to the... It's beautiful by Loon again. Oh, he's done it again, Loon. What a player. 14-5 now. Oh, my goodness. What a play by Loon. Giants slowing it down now, really slowing the pace down. Oh, sorry, BBL are on the attack side. Silly me, West Side, 1, 2, 3. West Side. My goodness, Bren, I don't think I've ever seen anything like that before. 3 kills for West Side, 1, 2, 3, as you say. It's miraculous as Runner starts to put the final pieces on this round. Can Vac win a 1v4? The substitute? No, he can't do it. What a round of Valorant that was.
Some of this, the raw firepower that we have in this server at the moment, it seems to be the defining factor for
our microwave
we get.
Broke, and I opened the door while it was microwaving, and it didn't turn off. So I just blasted my head.
I think my Bren impression might have been a bit harsh.
Then your teammate does this, I don't think you feel quite as bad. 3 kills
like
from the sky.
2 days ago, chap.
Never mind.
And then it just.
Was on Sadek's new haircut? I haven't seen it.
They didn't come to his site. He went to them though. That's the only thing.
Bren was hideous. Yeah.
Like I didn't mean to blast my head with microwave radiation.
He makes his own hack.
For Bren, I did Sean Dyche instead. I don't know why. Oh! Hello! Hello!
More ambitious plays we've seen, and they are being punished ×2. BBL.
Doesn't that shit just melt your face? Yeah, I mean, I immediately felt it.
Sorry, what are you talking about? You stuck your head in the microwave.
No, our microwave broke. And normally when you open the door, it turns off automatically. It didn't turn off. I opened the door to get the food out. It just kept going on, and my face just started heating up.
Had the operator. It wasn't like he had to go get it. It was in his hand already.
That sounds horrendously bad.
Yeah.
Weirdly,
very dangerous.
Very dangerous.
Even when he was still at times a duelist on
very
the team.
dangerous.
So
a blast of microwave radiation to my fucking entire brain and head.
I mean, it's not like you're putting your head in there, is it? I assume...
Why are you assuming that, Sideshow? He didn't say he didn't.
Oh
my god, I almost
collided. If they had been collided there...
8 HP.
He only survived because it went through the wall first.
Westside barely hung on to life in that duel. Hey,
how many players does it have to go through before it doesn't kill?
But it's isolating those
fights. Is it like 3 or
real
something?
Difficulty.
Not sure.
See, there's no.
Anyone know?
I think you can. I think you can flat like 5 people, but yeah, but it got weakened because it went through the first wall.
You think you can kill out 5 people with an op? It doesn't lose damage when it goes through the top.
I'm not sure. I'm just making shit up.
Dude, I'm sure there's a YouTube video somewhere from some content creator that has
Valorant.
Oh, I'm sure you can do it with headshot. I mean,
okay, Giants. Are we back?
On the board for GX.
I feel like
over as well to bolster down their economy. It's looking good towards the end of this half for the defenders.
What is this? Is this the SADC? Is anyone using regen shields? I've seen a couple, but not many.
I think he's had his moments when it comes to that.
Oh no, that's me.
I think that's sort of the value that this team has is you have a depth of sentinels and explorers. So
Does anyone have the SADC haircut? I think someone might have just put it in chat, but I missed it. Scroll past me.
It really isn't him for purple. What is purple's stats right now?
7 or so rounds. They're not going to try and fix it. He's going to stick to the rifle. Purple
4 and 7. I mean, what a jet diff.
And in a more standard
this game's a crazy jet diff, and BBL still on.
You expect to see the operator rather than pushing garage.
Ooh, woof. Maybe that was just a bad hair day though.
Recon breaker. Well, I mean, thank you.
You can do what you want with that.
Okay, Purple, nice.
You're gonna launch.
Oh my god.
Purple is in a bit of danger.
What do you think of Purple's XQC haircut?
Waiting for that repeat to
Sorry?
His XQC haircut.
He does have an XQC haircut. Yeah.
That's what Alice was saying.
He needs to do the Reaper thing when he comes out.
That's certainly not worked out. One of the easier ways to drop Loon is if he can't see you. Fair enough. Just shoot.
He needs to gamble and advertise to the children.
HP disappears just like anyone else.
Yeah, that's a good idea. And get confused about how condensation
works. He's down to half. Has claimed a bit of space on B for the squad.
Yeah, I do wonder if the value would be more if they could get towards this A site, give them some time to really utilize this space.
Yeah, the no ping changes
I feel like they've rushed into it a little bit, going for the plant.
Yeah, well, I like teams would have
the defenders know exactly where they are.
By now, because it's been in the game for a while.
I think they have a bit. We're definitely not
more like on-site post plant.
Yeah, look, I mean, for example, I mean, this is a bit of a silly round, I suppose, because it was a 5v3, but Vac was like playing deep on site. They did that before as well. When they were playing the
going to be expanded this time, as there's plenty of players to run in and finish off the defuse.
Some of these BBL rounds, it feels like they win because Loon carries them, or they lose.
They've got plenty of credits to reinvest, and
it definitely does feel like that so far. I felt the same way on Lotus. I felt like he carried.
Is the score they're hoping for? I don't know
if
we'll get there.
Huge rounds for them that made the
After a close first map, we're starting to see
it's not like they're a bad team.
Like,
they're not fucking totally lost without him. But
let's take a look at the SADC haircut a bit more. He looks like this picture looks like it's from a different time. You know what I mean? This looks like like an old photo from like the 1920s that's been colorized. Oh, nice from GX. Well, maybe a little too far. Ooh.
Overcommit, maybe.
The breach ult though as well.
Oh, Thomasy! Oh my god! What is that play? He's stuck! But they don't know he's there!
He
only gets one, right?
Among Us.
What in the fuck have I...
This is ridiculous.
Thomasy's sus.
An unusual spot.
I mean, they heard the TP. They know there's an Omen somewhere.
Quick and easy, but it
he has to kill him though. No, that's the spike though. He has the spike.
Oh, he didn't get out. He's gonna stick around. TP into the corner, has a smoke.
Oh, he's soloing the round. They've TP'd to C. They don't have the spike.
Keep going.
He's got that miracle worker.
With the reveal, he's in
oh.
Dealt with, but he's given West Side a
Profect was just like, see you guys.
Problem is
that was nearly insane.
Already completely under the control.
I mean, West Side's not winning this, is he? You'd have to pull off another ridiculous multi-kill.
Clearing everything, and West Side has gambled on the wrong side of the map. It's going to be a fairly
Jimmy, I just saw your impression of me.
I was waiting. Yeah, I accept my my Bren impression isn't my strongest.
Why am I such a British geezer?
It's sometimes when you're casting Bren, you get kind of like what I would call like a gravelly voice. And I just really lent into that basically as hard as I could. But I accept it's not normally how you sound.
No, okay.
You sound, I mean, sometimes you do sound a bit like the guy from Northern Boys who sings...
That's what he was going for, I think.
Yeah, who sings, I gotta take a number 3. That's a piss and a shit and a wank in a tree. That's like, that is occasionally your vibe. All right, where's the...
I think my sideshow's pretty good though. You know, posh English middle class man. I can do.
They're doing halftime breaks again?
Yeah. We need to see the fucking anime girl.
Hold on, am I missing something? Didn't EMEA never used to do these?
Yeah, EMEA.
They brought them in.
Yeah, EMEA.
And I'm pretty sure America's, the last thing that we did in America's was not have them.
Oh, Americas didn't.
No,
have
it was the
them?
last thing we did at global events was not have them. Why have they brought them back?
EMEA didn't have them for either most of last season or all of last season. Like there definitely wasn't one in EMEA because I used to remember liking watching EMEA because of that.
Yeah,
I would guess. To be honest, the EMEA teams might have said, "Can we have one if we're going to have them at an international break?"
But
Because
they
otherwise,
stopped doing them at the global events.
yeah. But if they don't have them at global events, it makes no sense because you might as well just have whatever you're going to have at the global events, really.
Yeah,
but the product is
the
just better
teams
without.
do like it.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, but the coaches.
I'm afraid you've got the job, TMV. You've got the job.
What?
I'm gonna start subcontracting my day rate out to you. I'm willing to pay you 75% of my day rate for you to come in and do my job for me.
Put on a little bald cap and just.
Yeah.
Yeah. But your voice is much easier than Bren's, I think.
Well, it's not the voice. It's the dumb caster shit that you say as well. That's very funny.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. Oh, I've never seen anything like it.
Are you saying that you're dumb casters?
Yeah.
Yes.
Absolutely. In any sensible esport, we'd be the 5th best.
Dude, that's fucked.
Go on. What are you in Valorant then? Where are you ranking yourself in Valorant?
Number 1, no problem. Easily.
No problem.
Dude, the confidence is off the charts.
No, that's because there's no sensible esports.
Yeah, it's true. Very true, actually. This industry is silly, and I'm surprised it hasn't imploded yet.
I mean, we're just waiting for the day. Waiting for the day.
Josh, am I crazy? They got rid of the halftime breaks at global events, right? For champs towards the end. All right, good talk.
Don't know, Walt.
Sorry, I was talking to people who had given me actual money, so actually it was the opposite of dono walling. I was dono dooring. I was creating the fucking door in the wall and opening. Hello, ding dong, me opening the shutters. Who's that there? Come on in.
Yeah, but Bren wasn't giving you money.
Well, exactly. Okay, then, Brennan, would you like to have a civil conversation?
Did they get rid of the halftimes at global events? The most recent one?
No.
Lower
They,
bracket,
on the English broadcast, had it as an ad break, didn't they?
It's definitely not as.
They got rid of the desks.
Oh, they got rid of the segments.
2 losses.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Hello.
Holy shit! 10 gifteds and a pistol round.
You're responding to the kill.
He is definitely looking back, but his nemesis still stands.
Oh my goodness, this guy is insane!
He's the greatest. He is the greatest.
Again,
It's the bald buff,
Either he
man.
gets
It
the
is the
3K,
bald
they lose
buff.
the round. We've
Did he
seen it a
have
few
hair in the
times.
off-season? Is
That's
that the difference?
what do you mean? That's fucking Profec.
Oh, I don't know the
You
faces anymore. Why would they show Profec after Loon just popped off?
I know, but
disappointing in either of these
Jesus
I
Christ.
don't know the faces of these players yet. I need to watch them more.
Well, they're certainly going to be thanking
Loon
their
stop
scouting
ball.
staff when it comes to
Dude,
this
shave
guy's
Loon.
pickup.
Imagine how much better he'd
say,
get
they
when
might
he's
have, like,
shaved.
Lost the amount of Turkish players, but I think the amount of Turkish firepower might have actually gone up. It's another one.
Yeah, Loon's still got a
we know he
large
needs
amount of
2 more,
hair and
otherwise the round
glasses
could
as
still
well.
go to GX.
Do the admins check glasses for cheats?
Yumpy's come through to
They
support
should.
him. Beautiful
I
play.
think
That's how I've been doing it.
BBL, and it will indeed be an in-zone flawless.
Can you imagine if you
to
saw
put
one of the
them
players
neck
plugging
and
their
neck
glasses in to...
7.
Yeah, but what would the cheat be
That
wirelessly?
pistol round could
Well,
mean a
that
big
no, it
boost
wouldn't be
for
wireless.
GX,
You would have to plug it
sending
in
them,
and you'd be like...
propelling them
Yeah, but if
into
someone's
the lead.
plugging in their glasses, I'm sure they would check them.
You wouldn't notice, right? Because the wire would go down the back of your hair, down the back of your shirt, and pop out underneath.
Oh,
your
you're
shirt.
saying you want like those sports glasses, so you put a little like you pretend that you've got a little thing like connecting them, but instead it's a wire down your back.
Exactly. And that's
Donuts,
why
thanks for the 27 months.
I
Profec
don't
wouldn't be able
believe in
to
the
cheat
bald
like that.
buff. Egg himself disproves the theory.
What the fuck is he doing?
He's just owned him. He's just
oh my god.
He snapped the ankles.
Yeah, they're actually doing quite a nice play there, though. They reconned above the smoke, and then they dash. So the player's going to be breaking the recon in theory, or going into the smoke, and then you dash on them. It kind of seems crazy, but it worked.
Another challenger. This one really has the bite to back up that.
Doesn't show regen armor on the UI.
No, they don't have a different one. It shows it in like the bottom left, like by their names, but not on the like UI on the side.
But you can tell most of the time with context clues, because if people are like...
Yeah, but not from the start of the round.
They have 25 armor, you know that they
This is starting to
have
get dangerous. The only thing that's a worry is that clock. Still got the aftershock to go in.
Oh!
Even more! And in fact, they're landing
No
every
way.
single shot. Profit, there's not really anything he can do here.
How are Giants winning some of these rounds like this?
It feels like all of this game has been a lot of like random player on Giants or Loon go win.
Yeah,
Westside's doing a lot of it here on
maintained for now, at least. GX up by 1. Thing is, you know, if you're on the side of BBL,
I mean, this is a crazy start.
Triceratops. We might though.
Weaknesses like that.
Oh, look at that recon aftershock. So they aftershock so that this cubby is clear on A lobby. Then they recon into the corner so it doesn't, you can't break it in A lobby.
West side.
And that way, that's such a cute little set play.
So BBL here just took, they had a 4-stack A, so they were just a little bit slow in getting back across to B.
3 players ready to defend. Loon is so confident. Okay, he does finally get punished.
Oh, perfect.
Oh, it's a bit whiffy. Logs not covered.
I like the idea of slowing that down there. You saw 2 players on the side. You already killed their best player.
Morse code in the chat. Oh, does it say oil up is what I'm going to guess it says.
Might just be the reason that they've decided, okay, we've heard 2...
We're avoiding oil by putting it in fucking Morse code. We're going to have to fucking get the Morse code of oil suppressed.
That has happened, whether it was the drone or just timing. They've decided to rotate to A. Players now caught in spawn, not ready to react to this.
Oh,
Profek is though. He's good on the angle.
Wow.
And even doubling up
And they
for a
TP
second.
out. Don't put the plan.
Runner down.
Team of 5.
So they've just
GX,
seen them
but map
leave C.
control limited. They
They
have
just saw the
chosen the
breach
correct
leave C.
direction though. It's lighter towards C. In fact, it's wide open.
This
They'll
Sova
step
could win the
right
round
in to
though
fill
now.
that space.
Both Sobers are kind of in position to win the round.
Yumpy.
Westside is helping Giants so much.
Make a way into it, but
Oh,
That's unlucky. The turret got broken from
Yeah,
mid, so
that's
he was
tough.
thinking about mid instead of
Tamazi
the
and Wild,
window.
the man at the moment, West Side, the post-plant king.
Bold.
He's pulled out
Big
rounds
drone,
for them
but
already.
will they
When you
check
go back
this?
to that
Wait,
first map,
bro
Tamazi's
just
gotta be
posted his
careful.
PP
The
on
angle
him.
for him is not ideal. In fact, it's West Side that takes a lot of damage and Profit waiting. It needs to be another crazy clutch first.
There's no way.
Goes his way, but the movement
I
of
mean, nice
Yumpy
try.
and the shots of Profit.
How posted their cock and balls on the
It
internet?
is BBL up to 8.
Sorry, sorry for interrupting my own question there. I went around to my grandma's house. She's been unwell recently, so I brought her some soup. I made some soup, brought it over to my grandma, and she was upset because it was my brother's birthday. So she was like grief-stricken, unwell, and was like in a very family moment. And she goes, "Oh, Josh, I'm so glad that you've come over. I was missing you yesterday, so I turned on one of your recent YouTube videos. You were saying, Billy, put your cock and balls away." I was like, Grandma, what the hell are you watching? And why was I saying that during a Billy match? What?
Was this when NRG were losing?
I don't have a clue. I don't know what video she was watching. She thought it was live, but she just turned on a fucking YouTube video, I think. And she said, "You just kept saying, Billy, put your cock and balls away." And I'm like,
Phenomenal, thanks for the 14 months. We'll find out pretty
It
soon.
sounds like you're trying to get out of it.
Rifle retrieve, it's a little scary.
In her head, you recently said this, and you're embarrassed and trying to make an excuse.
yeah, and I'm like, Grandma, I'm not denying that I said it. I know I've said worse things, but I am saying I can't give you the context. For why I
Billy,
said it.
put your cock and balls away. It's like you've been caught.
Really important to educate your grandparents on the dangers of AI on the internet.
And you can see the BBL. Okay,
It's fake. Grandma's fake.
If somebody deepfaked it and sent it to my grandma, she would just assume it's me. It doesn't matter what it was.
Yeah.
She
That is,
she would believe anything.
someone dropped him a rifle who's late to... Okay.
Nice from both.
Alright, next rifle round for Giants.
Yeah, we should send her the Pokemon video.
The smash or pass.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think she does have some level of like understanding to the point where she'd probably turn it off. Like
in shame.
I assume so at some point.
Yeah.
Valorant.
Wixper, thanks for the 90 months.
Yeah.
Holy, we're so back. Haven't been on stream in months.
On the doorknob?
Well, I haven't been streaming that much, but... Ooh.
Look at one.
Going for a fast B play.
Purpo started hitting more now. He was having a very bad beginning to Haven, and he's doing alright.
Fast B, and you have Killjoy lockdown.
Yeah, see if they get the B plan and dash out.
Mega load from Tomaji.
You're going to play offside post flat?
A lot of that down to Westside, and already his ult is put into delay. It kind of sold his teammate out though.
They're not watching the door.
Wow.
Oh, he's got it. He's got it. Back can break it. What?
Oh. He has to reload! Oh my god!
Holy shit.
It gives his teammates a way back in.
Wow, that was so close.
Leaving just Tomazi, but he's not even really in a position to challenge.
It's pretty big for backfield there. He completely wins that round for them.
Yeah.
Not only does he kill the 2 players defending the lockdown, he gets his ult online, so they find out about Tomaji's length.
Now BBL,
flank.
2 in the lead.
Length.
And for GX, well, starting to look back at the previous map.
It's a huge back round.
Starting to look a little bit similar. A close first half, neck and neck.
Fast B play I don't love here from Giants. I don't love the call.
In order to try and break it, Runner has no idea. Westside's not watching a tight enough angle to stop the player dying, and then it comes out, okay, I'm now fighting instead of an advantage. I'm fighting for a trade.
Dude, these guys are so good at the game.
If there's anywhere they're going to push to break that lockdown, it's that door. You cannot have the miscommunication of that spacing.
It's a huge oversight, and one that they have been punished for extensively. Economy starting to run low on GX.
Okay, so Loon still has his off, but they should know he has the off. We got knives here for Giants. This is a big round. They need this one, otherwise their eco is rough and it's going to be 11-8. This is a massive round.
Money problems, a thing of the past.
And you're starting to get old. Like we're 1 off breach out here. We're 2 offs overall.
Storm to back it up. Rolling Thunder just 1 away as well. There's some ultimates for GX.
Is Westside going to try and like catch a lurk when they?
No, they don't have a ton of space.
Situational to find that impact.
Here.
Really, your eyes drawn to Loon, but it doesn't look like he's going to get the chance.
Make noise.
I wonder if they were trying to trigger BBL to re-clear through short.
Yeah, I think they were. They're not going to do that because they have an ult.
It seemed like they were.
Well,
gets back on the angle on long. Oh, did he see him? Probably not.
Oh, he's missed the players in short. Maybe he's just seen it actually. He might have just seen one because he's watching the right side.
Towards short, the drone.
I mean, the drone tells them though, but this is going to be a good
You heard
fake.
the breach flash, so you know that they're re-clearing somewhere over there.
If they run back at all,
good comms.
Nice
yeah, actually, good comms.
Past. I believe they have. Yeah, Loon catches the shot. So they now know that this is a fake. They know that they're going in the other direction. Even still, though, GX have done well on the openers.
Wow.
Yeah, they had
just killed both of the
Oh no. Oh no.
No way. There's 20 seconds left.
It was a risky play.
20 seconds have to go.
But still with limited time. As you said,
1-6-2K and Westside's got this.
Need to make a move.
Unlucky.
Oh, the shots don't land.
That's a big loss though. Their money isn't great.
That is,
yeah, that's a tragic loss.
Giants. Is it because the end of this series seems just
moments
away. 3 rounds
yeah, I predicted Giants to win this. I thought that they would have better roster.
The plat jet guarantee though.
I also
get off to a good start.
The off-season game
GX in that moment thinking, okay, well, we've solved this
So,
early information.
I did say that on the show.
Cleared that, no one's going to take it back from us.
Shio still predicted Giants, even though...
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, Shio watched that game. The only map that Giants won isn't in the map pool anymore. And he was still like, yeah, but Giants will win.
Yeah, because he said it depends on run-up playing well, but to be honest with
you,
you,
I feel like that battle for Loon has not been
I
successful.
don't think it does.
Run is the difference maker here.
That's the up down on the ground.
Yeah,
I think if you had Purple and Cloud playing a bit better, maybe they'd be... But to be honest, Loon has made the difference. There's the player that's actually mattered.
It's cancelled early after just spotting the corner.
Giants can win a 5v4 post plan on A here. I think.
Yeah, they do. They are against breach ult though with sheriffs. Yeah.
Runner's gonna have his own breach ult. As long as Cloud drops into spike.
It is clear as day. Now they'll have to play the retake, and despite the weaker weapons, with positional
Okay,
advantages,
so now Runner doesn't have reach ult, and they don't have anybody in
I'm
hell.
gonna play aggro, man. Like
They don't have Aftershock in hell. They don't have Paranoia in hell. They're playing off-site to dodge the
Omen ult site first before you do that.
We'll see if it plays a part. The position of Cloud.
Oh my god.
That's such a silly play. That's such a silly play to do.
Oh, the Outlaw is so
but even still they have a disadvantage.
Oh, they know he's on site.
And now Cloud, the man that started it all,
Someone go and check on Sliggy. I think he needs a change of trousers.
Wow.
The Outlaw value that Prophet has been going for has been very good.
It's a
Exactly
Polish
what
hero,
Sliggy was talking
as
about.
that's now 12 for BBL.
Yeah, that was a round
pulling
that
it
I
out,
was
basically.
a little worried about.
not
The
every
fact that
anti-eco,
Prophet
but
comes
a
up
bunch
behind
of
with the
the
perfect
anti-eco.
weapon. One bullet takes down these players.
This
when you're
is
running that outlaw.
Valorant.
Owen VLR, thanks for the 18 months.
Hey, Chalty greater than GX.
Of this round, Runner and Tamazi down. Big players dealt with, and Access back in with a follow-up kill. I mean, we've highlighted this man so far.
Yeah, he's catching.
Multiple multi-kills that put those rounds on the board. I think that 4-round lead is pretty much thanks to him.
Yeah, that's the thing. It was Loon a lot in the first. Still
Sliggy
had some
just
big rounds in the
created enough
second,
to
but
make the
Prophet
classics
has
for all
really
the
been impressing
centuries. What?
when it comes to this defensive side. And GX, well,
Do you mean he's earned
it's
enough
a
money?
roster that
Is that
no
what you mean?
doubt has a lot of
I don't
talent
need
within
the
it.
Sliggy revenue updates, guys.
Right now, it's looking like a bit of a miss, and
Or do you mean? Do they mean like he's?
worrying sign, especially up against the
came
BBL
enough.
that has a player missing.
Oh.
Has a lot of rookies. to the
Yes, okay, sorry, I misunderstood the joke. Me, catch
You're
up.
coming in with,
That was a good joke, and it flew
four
over my
players
head
who've
because
been
I was
in the
thinking too
VCT
literally
before,
and
the
thought
other is
that
Westside.
you had
It's not
misspoken.
like someone we don't talk about. Cloud looking for that opener. It's going to be Purpo to
Or the
follow up
Omen.
instead, and the response not there.
Can we catch Prophet?
Prophet's in position.
Oh, the flash.
Being the
No
hero of
tags
a
are
lot of
so
these
sad,
rounds.
though.
Starts it by catching Purple.
The
off
recon
the
was
arc.
also
cleared it?
Paranoia.
Yes,
Oh,
his
unlucky.
recon was too low, so he got blocked by the box.
Sidestepping and making it into the site. Spam for Sociable, not quite doing much. and
Cloud just like me for
right
real.
back. It was. It revealed
Doesn't
them,
fucking
but
matter though.
his tracers
We get an
revealed
OT
him.
for the culture, for
Instead,
the
we now
fucking
look to
culture,
Loon and
opening up
Yuppie.
for VCT.
Jesus
and,
Christ.
Looking to make it happen
can we
again.
get
a nice first
we get
fight.
Loon
Westside,
dropping a
who's
30
done a
bomb?
lot of damage to him in the
Yeah.
past, is the one
Takes
to
a
fall.
dash.
And the distraction of the dash
Trying to
used
distract
to
the
buy
Yuppie.
some space and
Yeah,
time for
really.
Yuppie to thread the needle up through long. Loon!
Oh my god.
No
He
way.
just keeps on delivering, but this time the lunatic is put down. And
The
Yuppie
lunatic.
is the hero
The
they
lunatic,
need.
there we
Done
go.
damage, but
There it is.
delivered in return from GX.
Scratch off your
down to
bingo
just
card.
4.
The thing is, though, I think the lunatic could actually become like a bit of a.
What?
They
could have won that.
In either
Yeah, that's
direction.
unlucky.
Luckily for GX, they're the ones to find it. 3 more needed for overtime.
Yeah, you could see Tamazi sort of fell back just because he was so low at HP. Ended up having to turn back around. Again, though.
Yeah, this guy's
solid
insane.
work when it comes to this openers. I feel like those
Just how
pacier
quick.
hits do seem to be working wonders.
The net though, we didn't get to see it, but the shot before that one, the kill before that was insane.
Finally comes through. The one good thing for GX is they've been keeping that economy honest the entire time. It was always clutches. It was as
So 3 chances for BBL, they take a timeout. I think in general, I mean, Loon will win them a round. Loon will surely win
Going
one of
through
3. I wonder if we will see more Phantoms now as well with the buff. Will I host Plat Chat someday again? I don't know, maybe.
Was there a Project Zomboid update? Is that why Jorgamo was playing? Like on stream? He'd just be gaming.
I did a good job
just be
hosting. Thank
gaming.
you, Amy too. Amy too, my biggest fan. You are very British game show / talk show coded. What does that mean? I am British.
Your
on
ex?
synergy or firepower, because those are the
What?
two.
When does
things,
Apex start?
like,
Apex starts on
GX have got their
Saturday.
full roster,
Saturday,
they've been practicing fairly early
8
on in the
a.m. my
season, it
time.
seems.
I wish it was
So
9, but it's 8.
Everybody they
Unlucky.
picked up is like either a CIS aimer or like someone who we know has fantastic
Damn.
individual performance. But the fact is, Loon and Prophet, and in fact the full squad have sort of matched.
Hot
them
take, but I
pound
think
for pound
most
all the way.
EMEA teams lack
And
personality.
better
cannot
as a
get
team.
anything from
That
this,
start
thank
though is
God.
not bad. They call
I
Loon
can
no
somewhat
man's
agree with
land.
that.
They're gonna go for these
From
though.
Yampy?
They're on
Deal
a
the death
Yampy.
blow to 1. I don't think he's long for
Yampy
this one.
freaky boy.
Trapped
But I think it's because in like in Americas and Pacific, right? You've got kind of, I think, more clear cultural like geographical divides, right? Which gives teams personalities, right? So the Korean teams are different to the SEA teams, right? And Japan is maybe different from them, right? Just the fact that they are so spread out and very culturally different, I think gives them a different style.
It's because BBL are playing.
And in Americas, obviously, you have the South America, North America split. But in EMEA, it's just kind of all one, so there's no like clear. There's no clear like
are going to cast.
Difference.
Are we allowed to cast? We're banned. We've been banned from casting.
No, I don't think that does apply to EMEA. There's like Turkey, maybe, but that's kind of it. And in general, teams in EMEA, like, there's only one Turkish team, right? Foot are now the only Turkish team. Is any other EMEA team all of one nationality?
Kind of eclipses everyone, but even talking about coaching stuff, like Mark New came in.
I don't think so. Milk and Bala.
To join him this year.
The Shanghai coach team went crazy.
But GX have been here before.
They're faking like they're fighting over A-long this round. To try to bait them into going for the breach while they have kill trip set up.
Oh, they did go for it. But it, yeah.
BBL are playing around the breach ults better than Giants.
Yeah, but yeah, he couldn't spam them.
The cam is still on.
Oh, he's in trouble now. He should die.
Oh, he's fucked there. No?
Wow,
they've got 3 players in hell.
Oh my god.
I mean, I like having runner in hell. He has the aftershock, but do you need 3? You need more players back to hold off this flank.
He could be duck.
West side greeting him on the other. Well, in fact,
oh, they just fully left. These guys can just hold. They can just hold and wait for the flame.
What's going on?
They're
winning.
Wow.
No, they're just winning the fights. I don't know that I like what Giants were doing there, though.
No, they got a bit fortunate.
Way back in, but they look at the economy. They realize it just isn't worth the risk.
I think having your breach flank though
they go to the other side of the map.
is a little rough.
He'll save successfully. Yumpy's got a player hot on his tail.
Well, that's the thing. They are
yeah, maybe. Yeah.
Because he's not really saying anyone up there. Like.
I don't think it matters too much though, sending the breach down mid so that they can push around the side. Because the stun gets crazy value down A lane.
True. Yeah, true. But
did you guys see this? That Elon Musk
relatively clean
like was pretending to be a top level Path of Exile 2 player.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
In terms of ultimates, they definitely seem like they're closer to some of the more dangerous ones.
Are you telling me he's not? You don't believe the Musketeer?
No.
On the field, Loon.
I also don't believe that he.
Bren, I think you kind of look like what an Elon Musk fanboy would look like.
Me?
But like a younger you. Like a 16-year-old Bren.
Bren would fall for. Fucking, they probably would fall for that shit.
Won't be quite as easy to dismiss.
Oh, Yampy.
Nice entry. Dude, Purple is playing so much better than he was at the beginning of the map. He's actually kind of on fire now.
And sending back into a spiral, they could be anywhere.
Push, love that Cloud and Purple. Let's go overtime.
Dude,
it looks like fucking Runner is on the other team, man. It looks like Runner was a retaker. I hate this bug. It's gonna mess me up so bad when we're casting.
Oh.
Needed
that one.
Sociable. Only there for
OT it is.
Let's fucking go OT 4 rounds in a row.
4 in a row. That's tough for BBL. Could it be our first fake comeback?
And left on just 5 HP. The
Furia are going to miss the first kickoff match due to visas.
Absolute 0.
Really? Well, they're just going to forfeit.
Time at least still there, but it's not going to be anything.
I mean, I'm looking at the article
now. They
now.
were down and out. Seemed like they were heading to the lower bracket, but they have managed the streak.
Oh, there's still some life left on Haven. We could go all the way to Pearl. It wasn't looking
one of the 1,000 languages I don't understand.
At one point, yeah, I don't know why I looked at you, Tom. If I look at the screen, I can see.
So the team reportedly arranged, but has not yet announced a substitute roster to play. So they're not going to forfeit. They're going to use an entire substitute roster.
Yeah, I mean,
sounds fun.
That's wild.
Maybe it could be trust in plug.
Oh, and they have their visas have been approved, but they can't actually get their passports back in time.
So they will be there for maybe some of it.
Who's the fucking... Who's the substitute roster, though?
Trust in plug. Got to be trust in plug.
Fury once again.
Do they have...
If they field a
they have
full
a squad?
TNT team, that'd be so funny.
It was aggressive.
They are
pushes.
going to be fielding
The
a
rest
lot
of
of
the
tier 2
squad
players.
just throwing in what utility they can.
And they must be
Everyone
very...
has had to play for MIBR.
They pushed all the way
Yeah,
up
it's
on
going to
the
be like
attack.
players
Look to
who
play
have
a
visas
retake
already that can play in
on
NA.
this
But are
side.
they
Two
allowed to just
players
field
waiting on the
a team that
cross
already
in
has
garage.
pre-existing synergy?
I heard Bren just got married to be able to live in the
Me and
USA.
Alice. Okay.
They don't know the back is here quite that
Hopefully this year.
aggressive. The shots
Oh,
don't
that's
land,
rough from
being
back.
punished
Yeah,
from
that's
Tomasi.
real rough.
GX
You were on.
look to
You
make
had
their way
4
a little
match
bit
points.
closer
You can't
towards
be
C.
choking now.
Sociables here to greet them.
They're kind
Only
of choking.
finding
What do you mean? They
himself
already
one
have
before
choked.
being dropped.
No,
GX
Oh.
maintain their
I mean on an
advantage, double
individual
down,
level.
in fact.
Like
Loon,
Vacanus and easy
the
shots and
furthest
stuff.
back man, a sneaky
Oh, well,
position.
they're all
Actually
missing the
played
shots.
now.
Well.
Purpo has just been shredding.
God, the fucking look at the fucking red and green there.
Suspicion
Joking,
confirmed.
man.
And the round on the board means GX
Minus
Red
one
Light
chance.
says
For that
apparently it's
third map,
V-Dog,
just one round to
Weeded,
make it there.
Okinos, Ada, and one more. I don't know how you pronounce that guy's name, by the way. Okinos?
One
So what
more
happens
is
if
crazy
they-
good. I don't know. Have you seen one more play?
Well, when does the team get in with their...
One more
the
would be good.
second or
mate.
maybe
make
third
it
match.
to either their second or third match?
Yeah.
But what if the sub roster just starts winning?
I would assume that Fury.
God, yeah, the fucking sub roster's like insane.
You just send them to the international event?
Yeah.
BBL take a timeout after losing 5 rounds in a row and
They're
wasting
cooked. It's
4
over.
match points.
This Mola won't save them.
Mola.
Yeah, I don't think my hope. What was map 3? Pearl, I think. Was it?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I didn't look. I didn't think we were getting here. I can't have a third map, please. I want to watch Navi KC. No, I'm down for a third map of this. This is a competitive game. It's actually a good one to open up.
It is.
Because this is what a lot of EMEA is going to be like. Like a lot of teams that you're not fans of right now, but
And won't be at the end of the
actually be
season.
good. But you might be if if
Loon is
Giants
the
ends up
truth.
winning a lot or something, or if Loon's the fucking truth,
Some
yeah,
will be
maybe.
like, oh, they had the easy game. Oh, yeah, this is going to be a
I
blowout.
could see
It's
some of the
It's all
middle
unknowns, it's all
EMEA
question
teams.
marks, and separating these two teams
Gathering
seems
them.
to be quite a difficult task. 13-9. BBL
Yeah, I've
took
seen
GX's
the
map pick.
OIE,
GX fighting
the
back,
cat
we've
memes.
gone to OT.
Wow, they go for a super aggro play off the timeout.
Wait, they're all the way down in A short, though.
GX very
Purple's just
Oh.
alone taking this
on one
fight.
side of the map.
Jesus.
On
Hello?
A short, not
This
quite the
Loon's
case.
about to
Social
troll.
puts them in the ground. Loon, though, is caught re-aggressing.
Hey, didn't fall off of it after they had the advantage.
Okay.
And, now it's put
Both jet players
GX
trolled. I mean, I
right
guess the
back into a
idea was
position
that
to
you
pounce. Yumpy's trying to
pull players to
catch the
purple
player utilizing
and...
that
Well, they
drone,
kind
but hasn't
of
guessed
got
the right
Purple because
side.
he obviously his team hears the
He's just
dash
gonna
out
leave.
mid. They probably feel like A is
Stay on
pretty
lane
free,
now.
but
On that A site.
Even with
Perfect.
how well Purple's
Finally,
been playing in the
classes are
last,
over and I can watch the
12 rounds or
games.
something.
How was last
I'm
map?
taking the Purple for Loon.
last map was again pretty
Loon's the only
competitive.
guy that could stop Giants winning this.
From Sociable to try and help him out.
Big round for Profec. Oh, he's gonna flash to the wrong side.
See
Oh
if
no.
Profec can do it again.
Nice
Good
flash.
paranoia to start us off.
He loses the 1v1
Oh.
Designated out at least, but
he's
Sociable's
not
dead up in heaven. A quick shot landed.
Safe hands, Cloud.
They've been
attempted to
not
cover
smoking
his
Heaven a
teammates,
lot.
fall back.
Like at the beginning
Found
when they
that
first
utility, he's lost
exit,
his life.
Giants
BBL
are
now.
leaving Heaven open quite a bit.
They barely have
And then
anything
just
here.
killing the player that's in.
They got one flash
Tough
to
up
do this.
against the utility, still waiting to run that clock down a little bit further, but there's not much left for GX, so they get aggressive. A crossfire to start as they walk out of hell.
God, it's so confusing with that bug.
That's a nice one
Going
from West.
GX's way to leave Profec
Okay.
once again at
Map
Wow.
3.
Yeah. Okay.
6 in a row to win. Wow.
That's a sick game. That was a sick game. We saw some good stuff there.
The guarantee lives.
Farming from Loon. The guarantee, yeah, it survives. It survives. Okay, so
This
Shayo
is
said, right,
Valorant.
in the
Twith
announcement...
with Raleigh, thanks for the
Fury
90
posted,
months.
Yeah. That the reason their visa got delayed was because the visa guard who reviewed their application doubted the player's skill to be in franchising for that long. So, like, he didn't know enough about esports, and he was like, There's no way that these players have been in franchising for that long. I guess he was just thinking about it like traditional sports or something.
I think he was thinking about it like it didn't exist.
I don't know. I don't know. Where are you getting that info from, Shayo?
I saw something written about it.
Is that from the GM, like the translation of what he's talking about in the...
Shayo saw it in a dream. If it's anything else, like what else he said.
Dude, honestly, Shayo's been spouting some mad shit, so...
Is Nightbot even a bot here, or is it some guy? So on my stream, I do this bit where I pay a guy
every time I tab back into the stream, we're looking at the damn haircut.
People on my stream.
Have I just been got by Shayo trolling me?
Well, I gave you my reaction in the Discord, in the call. That's my reaction to Shayo's message. It's just the picture of Sadak.
I don't know.
Is this image?
This is the source that Shayo was talking about. From Game Arena.
Dude, the song kind of fucks.
The American authorities on this occasion...
I turn the song off, I turn it off, I turn it on for a second, it does bop.
Dude, this song is fucking... Who is the artist that sounds like this? It's so the artist in my head who I can't remember their name coded. Who the fuck is it?
I would say it's like, what are they called? The Cool Gang?
Carmen Corp versus Navi will probably be the most entertaining and funky game for Kickoff, but now we have to go through a third map of this match.
It's not a reverse jinx.
Yeah, unlucky.
I feel like that team, as much as I don't want them to, because I really like Cap and Zekin.
It got worse.
I don't know. I don't think they're gonna do well. I think that they could implode.
Oh, Brent, you weren't on Pledge.
Yeah.
Who do you have winning America's Kickoff? Who's going to Bangkok?
Probably G2 or NRG. Yeah, I'd probably say G2. G2 feel like, to me, they should be the most dangerous roster in Americas. I also think Americas has like gotten a lot weaker. I don't know. Yeah. I think it might be like the second weakest region this year.
I think there's maybe a lacking of a middle class.
Yes, too much of a wealth disparity in America. Who could have seen that? Who could have seen that happening?
And again, I guess
I don't know.
Okay.
I feel like there's going to be two top teams. Okay. I could be surprised. Maybe it feels like America's is always going to have a debuff at the beginning of every year because of the LATAM and Brazilian teams never being able to like have a fucking solid roster at the beginning of the year. Kickoff always gets ruined for them. It feels like in some way or form. Yeah, Anderson .Paak, dude. Thank you. That was who I was thinking of. Yes.
First opening game of 2025
Thank you.
here in VCT EMEA. I'm your host,
that was it.
With Kakuka and Billy.
But yeah, I feel like
feel for BBL a little
just
bit,
gets
that could have so easily been a 2-0. Wait,
Brazilian and Latin teams.
Okay, I'll be back in a second.
Let's get ready for the next match. The way that Giant X were able to come back.
Instagram Sen has been cooking G2. Do I still doubt Sen? I feel like I was the most positive on Sen during Pledge.
Salary caps on teams could solve the lack of a middle class.
I'll be back in a second.
I think salary caps are legal in America on franchise sports unless the players have a union.
Yeah, they need a collective bargaining agreement, and they also need an exemption because of the collective bargaining agreement.
Because Owl got into a lot of legal trouble for enforcing salary cap.
A soft salary cap. Soft.
Yeah, it's gonna be 2-0.
And also, they didn't even get into that much legal trouble. They just had to agree to like get rid of it. I don't think they had to pay the players compensation.
Most of the times that this
which I thought was dodgy.
ends up being kind of a little bit of makeup just to the score, just to make it look good, seeing that there's not that big of a disparity. But as you're saying, somehow this actually gave Giant X that kind of strength, that kind of strength literally to pull up and keep getting the rounds. And as they were getting closer, once we got to OT, they were unstoppable.
Yeah, round 4 and 5 felt really weird for me to watch because
I just muted my Discord as Josh was mid-conversation with me.
Were kind of just
that's all right. I'm used used to getting done on all.
So yeah, it was interesting
by my colleagues.
Yeah, and
I'm gonna
I would say a
prioritize my
friend-
wife over you. I'm just gonna put that out there. Listen. You mean a lot to me, Josh. I'll even call you babe, like
Man, I
requested
hate dads.
privately.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Of course, we know that his individual level.
I'm
is
gonna
going to be
prioritize
there,
my
but he
wife.
was so
You're gonna
reliable
prioritize your
during
wife
this
over
game.
me?
Actually,
Yeah.
especially in this
What happened
moment
to-
where they
what happened
from
to
the
the bro
defense
code?
descend
Man, you're a
over and
wife.
over.
What happened to the
A little
bro
bit like
code in
debate, it was
2025?
always a follow-up coming in from the side of Giants. Either if it's
Dude,
West
a
side
guy like
coming in
me, I'm
pushing
all
from a
about loving
different
my
side,
wife.
or you have Tomasi
No ball
open
and
in
chain jokes.
Kind of getting like a late refract, or just getting into these positions, using the Omen utility to the best of its potential.
Yeah, I think that's a great point as well. The way that he was using
Josh
the
is
Omen utility,
sneaky,
that
Link.
shrouded
Yeah.
Seth the Paranoia, was
Yeah, we're
really,
fucking
really
on
nice
this
to see,
side.
and he's up to like his old
That's cool.
duelist
They get to
ways,
show the
kind of.
lobby.
So yeah, no, it was really nice to see him like that.
Why?
Yeah,
Oh, that's not
I do
intentional.
love looking at the loading screen sometimes because you'll see our observers kind of goading.
I was like,
them a
oh, are they
little bit,
showing the
bantering,
players getting set up
saying some
for the
cheeky
lobby?
things, and
They just accidentally threw in a replay of the.
Tom Mazzi, I mean, any lip readers out there can tell us what he said there. But
Yeah,
it
VCT
does-
Americas
I
just
like
starts with me
seeing him
grabbing
with
Josh's
a lot
ass
of
and getting
fire and
fired
passion
for
on stage,
sexual
as
harassment.
well. We did talk about how Purple got a bit diffed on map 1.
Yeah.
And in the beginning of this map, it kind of felt like a similar story. However, as things progressed throughout this map, you could really see the difference that he brought to his side.
Yeah, exactly. I think it's more on the confidence side. I
Well,
feel
how
like
much
we've
is it?
seen this before in some teams when the duelist is not really achieving much. They just send
Yo.
a little bit as a bait, create a bit of pressure, and we will follow up from then. But even
Yeah.
though that was
I
happening,
think if you
at
slam
the
results on it,
beginning, he
that could be
actually
worth
took
bang.
that as a
If you get
warm-up,
bow
and
skill-
as the rest of his team was proliferating on
Then it's
on
still-
his actions,
yeah.
he started warming up and just getting the kills
Yeah,
himself.
someone might buy
Yeah,
it just
I
to
think what
gamble
we've
on
seen
it.
from
I don't
Purple
know.
was he was dying a
It's
lot
up to you.
first, right? And that was
Ask Sombel.
frustrating
Consult
to
the
see because
council.
it meant that Giant X weren't able to go in and take sites. But
Oh.
thinking about that as well, like Lewin, he went so quiet towards
Right.
the later stages of the game too. It's as
Was
though
map 3
he
Pearl?
just kind of couldn't keep up with the pace of it anymore, and I struggled to watch.
Yeah, this is the thing though. We will be getting Jimmy Lin back in the house. As we move on to Pearl, of course, one of the maps.
So Giants defending first.
Are there any other visa problems for the teams?
Well, BBL have one. With Chihuahua.
But in Americas.
In Americas? Don't know. Who knows? Is there any in Pacific that we know about?
That's really funny. That's a really funny clip. Scott's Marks might give it a private 23 months. Babu, look at the clip that Get Deluxe linked. Look at the clip that Get Deluxe linked.
Who's the
in
sub in
chat.
BBL? It's Vac.
Oh, she's gambling? Oh, okay. Dude, that's...
Oh, GE?
What'd you get?
Patrick
Added
who?
damage?
Who? Loud has problems with their
Yeah,
coach.
added lightning
That's not
damage?
as bad. As long as the players are all there. Not that it makes no difference, but it's better than having no players. That's for sure.
That's the spite.
But, oh, did I miss a sub, by the way? Just quickly check. I don't think I am. Oh, maybe I did. I am Tuny. Thanks for the 3 months. Man, I hate ads. Well, there you go. Good to sub. Oh, we just got a golden Kappa train as well. If you want,
SDK is not
if
going
you
to
want
be
that.
in.
An anonymous gifter gifted a
Loud don't have a coach.
gifted a tier 3 to Foreskin stuck in can opener.
Where we see Tejo.
A tier 3 gifted
Let's run on PoE.
for an anonymous person.
Nuna Nina.
To Foreskin
Josh, I saw
stuck in a
where
can
he's muted
opener.
again. He just fucking unmuted to say one line.
See, that's the
and
thing.
just-
I know it's not Mike. Because Mike doesn't have the fucking money for that. So who was it?
Holy fuck.
Oh, was it Floritus?
Alice's response.
It feels good to hear it again. It feels so good to hear it again. It was not me, says Floritus. But you did just give 5. But that felt nice to hear that. The old Newt.
Because it has been out of the map pool so long, and like you said, we've had so many new agent changes. I was
Fucking hell, get on with it.
Oh.
Ooh, another Vice. Yoru Chamber.
It's going for one divine.
Yo.
Okay, so Vice.
We hit it big. We're
Vice Chamber.
High floritis.
Wait, what the fuck is going on here? Yoru?
Why
And
you
Yampi's not
rich?
playing Chamber as
Yeah,
well.
okay, so the reason I'm playing double send and all is because
I am Tooney as well with 5 gifted. That doesn't get you even less ads. You already had no ads from the sub, but thank you so much. I am
you
Tooney.
need a second sentinel.
Why
to
does Vice have a
offset.
special card?
I don't know.
Did Vac pay more money to get the like cool card?
No, I think.
That's the player model.
And Wes with 5 gifted. Holy fuck! What are we all doing?
Max win.
You're all crazy. Thanks,
Josh, I
Wes.
saw the clip, by the way.
I did think you might have been the anonymous tier 3 gifter, as the resident tier 2.
What clip?
What clip? Don't just listen. I also told Alice.
Don't know,
And
but that
then
was the.
She. This is her word. She said, "Yuck,
Florist
get
is not
my
to be
name
outdone."
out of your filthy rat mouth."
Not to be outdone,
say that, mate, at any
Floritus.
point. Well,
Telling
no,
everyone
yeah,
to fuck off. And gifting 10 instead.
That was not for your consumption.
Literal
Personally, I
flexing
found it
wealth.
funny because I would have been like, "Yeah, of course."
How to get
love ours."
gifted?
Like,
Ask
I
Floritus,
love
I
you,
guess.
Josh. I love my
Good,
friends.
Thank you.
But Stanky Leg gifting 5 as well.
Yep.
Is this just because it's
Dude, I'm
fucking
not
golden
writing
kappa thing?
anyone's
I don't
dick.
even. How does it work? If you give something, you get them, right?
I don't, Josh. Do I ride your dick 24/7? You're not that
Sorry.
satisfied, are you?
I'm not satisfied with the amount of dick riding in this relationship.
See?
Imagine Beth just heard that.
The Bren Bussy needs a bit of work.
This is
Why? Alpine, I still appreciate you
Would
two with
support
21
an
months.
agent ban
Thank you
feature?
everyone for gifting subs. That was
Okay.
yeah, quite the gift sub train there.
I love tech pauses, man.
Giants.
Do you guys just
How much
not
you
have
think that
mortgages
is?
or rent to pay?
Kano, you've gifted how many bits over the years? And ain't me too
I think
with a
the comp
gift as
fox,
well to
low-key.
RU
It's BBL, sorry,
Zera
it's BBL starting on
1337.
defense. They're starting on attack.
I don't know what you did to get that, but there you go.
Your opponent off guard, but then also so
What
many
are they
new
up
things
to?
that you have to have synergized together. Otherwise, you could just get smoked by something a little bit more simplistic.
Whole lot of
Grandma
mid-range
heard you say that? Dude, my
massive.
grandma would not know what a bus
Attack
is.
side.
The overheat moment. Look,
And
there's
I don't know what I'm doing.
Maybe there's a reason Yampy's
Got
not.
another. Oh, tier 1 from Epboss. Sorry, the next one is again from anonymous gifter, gifting another tier 3 to Scrotum Squishy 420.
It's going to have to be west side again.
Is this you, Sideshow? I'm getting an anonymous gifter gifting tier 3s to things like Scrotum Squishy 420. And the only person with this kind of money that can drop that and be anonymous, I think, is you.
It's not me. That is not me.
It's not going to affect them when it
Doesn't that seem like a shit Vice one?
Yeah.
It's so that you clear back side. If someone's holding behind the boss,
It's
it
reminiscent of Fnatic Sentinel's Haven. Sage Walling Sea.
What?
That's a throwback
So
to
it, like-
2021 Reykjavik.
But it's so easy to bait it without.
Yeah, without
actually-
caring about
But
it.
it's also meant for like for post plant, like retakes to stop the retake.
Yeah, but
Clean way to put him out of the round.
it's never gonna
Those
work
who
like
hope
that,
for
is
the
it? Because you
same,
just
but
bait
the
it
shot
out
doesn't
first.
land
God, it's been
I think
so
it's-
long since I've seen a chamber.
Even if you bait it out, it's still useful.
But also, you're not like your wall on this map on attack, like as Vice. I'm sorry, you're not.
Cloud already down.
Bren is a Vice expert, to be fair.
It's not. Yeah, it's not good. I mean,
You missed the TP.
Already tapped
That's a lot of damage. He's done. Nice. Big round from Luna Social.
Wow.
This entire comp is going to be.
Fair play. Good start for Loon's Yoru.
I think
I mean,
mid-
Sociable
thing, you
has
had
to
the
be
last
getting
map where you
value
had yourself a
aggressively,
single
and
Turkish duelist, and you went, you know what, that hasn't worked.
Vac
out.
has to be getting
Let's
value out
choose
of
the
the
one
like
that sounds like a
flash and the
sentinel, put it
thorns
onto the
on
second one,
attack.
The
because-
big thing is
yeah,
the
Sociable and Luke
form.
basically just won that one off
Because
the
the
bat.
form
takes from
I'm
coming
not
through,
gonna
so-
talk
Slam it into
about,
backside,
oh,
slam into back wall.
utility.
Captain, thanks for the 11
It
months.
was like, who hit the most
You just
headshots?
basically
So
use the
ready
Vice like
for
an
the start
initiative
of the
with all the hits,
season.
and then
Yeah.
Do you like Vice on Pearl, Bren?
yeah, she fucks and pull.
Mr. Conley.
EG will play it here as well.
Yeah, the EG.
Thanks for the tier 1 as well.
All the time, right? It's goaded actually.
been used up a little bit early.
Oh, they've timed the flash.
Good from the
They're
clear
creeping up
control,
on back.
but now he's seen that they're there. Luckily, he's being cautious and won't be caught off guard by this squad. Running it back and leaving a wall that if one of them runs through, they'll be isolated. At least 2 of them get out. Unfortunately, there is a welcoming party.
Nice use of the wall as well.
Cool. In case they didn't know it was there, the drone's going to go over the top. And
Not a disaster for Giants.
Oh, remove any doubt at this point.
Metal Militia, I think, give it a prime for 7 months.
You can even see Sociable's now just waiting for them to rotate back in his direction, obviously looking to get towards that all-important tour.
It's a little rough for Sociable.
On the attack side, fighting towards B, it can be huge. And that's the thing, I think you're on this map in the past. I remember
Luna's like running straight forward. It looks like a
it was
door close.
massively enjoyable with how much space you can take, the flashes that you get alongside it.
Probably just going to die to the spike here.
Yeah, minus 250. Minus 250 in the chat.
That's
just thinking
maybe there was a moment in the early fights that this could have slipped away from them, but
SZ Bowls, thanks for the 17 months.
We are so back.
Me when I
hoping
troll my
Navi
economy,
could
I
get
wonder why I
something
can't afford a
fun.
rifle.
I think
at
they
every point
will.
in the game.
Opinion on opinions. I think, you know what, I do have an opinion on
You like
opinions.
more? I fucking BBLs. It looks interesting.
And that is,
He should have enough to buy.
and that is that people in today's age
He also uses
need to have
That's
less,
when it-
not less
that's when it's
opinions,
right.
but less certain
You're buying
opinions.
Yuton using it on unwinnable round.
You know, we don't
He is
need
like
to have
Arnold,
opinions. Oh, did he
Did
get
buy
it?
like an outlaw?
He got it. You don't need to have opinions. Like, if you don't know about a topic, it's okay to just be
BBL's combo,
not
but
know
that's
about it.
because it's weird
You
and
know?
wacky, and
That's okay.
the only joy I feel in VCT these
see
days.
too many kills go the way of Sociable. Obviously, that tour de force is the major value, but as you mentioned, having that dimensional drift
See, that
online,
wall
the amount of
is-
space that can be taken.
Also, a lot of people are very dumb.
Given that
Like,
rifle,
what the fuck is he doing?
and has now had it taken away. I guess maybe having a few other ideas of what they're going to be doing here.
It's nice though for A conditioning. He's gonna flash through the wall here. On A.
Herbo, right up in their face.
Doesn't tag on anybody.
Won't find anybody to take down, and the space taken by BBL.
We're gonna try and pinch on A main.
They've moved through Art already, spotted one. They know that there's been a push up towards A main as well.
They don't
Good
have A main
information to play
control
with,
because
but
they
converting
bossed at the
kills
beginning.
with these weapons may be a
Why
difference.
is
Oh.
I'm quite confused at what the fuck they were going for there.
Still,
That's a strange play, and they haven't cleared A main at all.
it hasn't committed
didn't
just
go
yet,
for it.
and they are keen to take
Yeah.
this in the other direction, having pulled some rotations.
Finally locked in for the game. I think my meds kicked in.
Got some interesting space, and you can see the defense now
Uh-oh.
looks to try and
Profit's
push,
bought
but
outlaw
Barrow
That timing
knows
is
this
so
the
unfortunate.
player that has
Oh
the
my
ball.
god, he's
Like,
absolutely
He's
fucked
getting
them.
Dude, you could make a
Profit
Profect
shines when they needed
outlaw
to. He
compilation.
falls,
And
that's
yet we've
despite
got
the
our
fact that his
fucking,
hands are
we've got
retaken
him
with
on
weak weapons.
smokes and Sociable on
Instead,
chamber.
there's now 2 guns on the floor. He's still got his sniper rifle, and they're even clearing out utility across the map. The defenders
getting
have
very
no
good
idea where
value
they're
from it.
going.
The only good thing is that Westside was close by. When the turret went down, he immediately fills in the space, sees that nobody is here. That's going to mean the A players.
It's gonna be an
don't
A hit with where they
over-rotate.
put their
don't
sentinel
panic
stuff here.
And go to the B side instead. They're
Because
still
they've got they put the
sat
wall
here,
behind them, so.
waiting for this push to inevitably come through. BBL not expecting to see so many numbers after
I like the
dropping
reposition
runner.
of
They
runner.
might think that it's nice and open, that it's free, but now they know it's not.
Keep the
Tomasi
outlaw,
doing
bro.
More damage, Profect 45, and a 2v2. Steps hurt though.
Oh, yeah, be nice.
Cover the plan is bonus. It's
The damage
beautiful.
done now may not matter as much as it's
Astro will work.
Tomasi has to make a move
Beautiful.
through this wall.
I think so.
And
I think it
even
makes
just
it
being spotted, I just saw a ping
incredibly
go down.
difficult.
They know where he is. They know where he's coming from.
Jump on top of the
And they've
box,
hit
bro.
him.
That is so
Profect with
unexpected.
a
I remember.
4
Yeah.
miss. This was a big
It would be,
feature
yeah.
of a lot of those
And then you
rounds
swing
towards
on the,
end
like,
of
Jenny
Hayden.
Yeah.
And he stepped
Swing on the
up
Jenny part, and then
to
you
do
just
it again.
fucking take a fight.
3-0
None of their crosshair.
start for BBL.
Yeah, he's
But also,
looking like
hindsight
a
harried
fantastic
us. So.
signing. I don't think there's any doubt about it. The fact that this
Profect
was
wins
2
this round
players
for them.
with rifles.
Yeah, that's
I-
it.
I
That's
can
crazy.
really
The
get
second
behind
kill.
Wins that battle
So in an
with the
astral
sniper,
form,
the
as they
individual
crossed on the
skill
line
there,
that he was
but then
holding.
also being able to
And he still
reposition
gets
late
both of them.
into the round for that
And
ultimate
4 out of
just
5 of the
hold on
players
at
had full
end.
armor.
Like, it seems like a safe pair
And he
of
still
hands
gets
in
ridiculous
so many
value from the
scenarios
elbow.
where
Yeah.
rounds could slip away if he's not.
6-1 right now on the Astra. Not a bad
Versus
start for
locked in.
BBL as they've put GX down to weak by yet again. Couple of sheriffs alongside a judge. The
BBL's
best that they
comp
could
is
muster
the
to
Anders
try and
comp
challenge.
he made
And as you can
months
see,
ago.
looking at the minimap,
Really?
quite a lot of their
Okay.
focus.
I
is
mean, I
gonna
don't
be around
even
the
really
other side of the
know.
map.
You know when they
Two groups of
change
2
chamber
set
to have
up
like
on
a
A and
slightly
mid,
bigger
and the B site where BBL are locking up.
radius on the
Yeah, but
TP? I don't even know like how far it goes on B. Because if you
In the
can,
TP on B.
yeah,
Like if you put it at this corner, at the
part of BBL if he's able to
the
get too
normal
much here.
far back corner.
Yeah, well, where people put lockdown.
No, because that would keep you alive. Like, even further, like near Jenny, like that corner.
What are you talking about? Like now on
defense. On defense.
Yeah, I'm talking about defense. Yeah, I'm talking on defense.
Oh right.
But he's also been spotted by the drone. Cloud will at least get
Yeah,
one.
that's why I was
Oh, losable. Very losable.
Working out maybe when they shouldn't, and now it's left all up to social.
Wow.
Oh my! Cloud of a sheriff. Undefeated.
Yeah, it looks amazing.
Came down.
But yeah, you can put it in lane, the TP, and you can play play past the pillar.
They want you still
up on
have
B
to
long.
hit those shots. You've still got to deliver it. They most certainly did.
Yeah,
yeah, you can play up into the off angle, like where the killjoy lockdown is.
But I don't think you can play pillar itself, can you? You can't use the pillar as cover and then TP out.
But it just doesn't matter. Players like Cloud, who we've
You have to
talked about
still
in
walk into the
first
open
round.
to use it.
I think if you use the pillar as cover, you can only swing on the left side. But
return to form for him. 3-piece up on the board. GX finally finding one. This should have been a
I've tried it on this map, but Vice is better on B anyway.
It's put to bed early.
Because you can use the flash to refi up on B long when they like cut noise and go for re-hits.
The plan is from Sociable's
So we've got an attacking op
And
chamber.
the big thing you miss is like mid presence, like passive mid info with the sentinel.
Now I always think Yoru comps, solo Yoru comps, we're going B.
In mid, I imagine, and then have him over towards A and mid.
with the smokes of Astra.
Rather than B.
It's a nice little line.
Just sell the idea that they're going in the other direction again.
I mean, that does not feel like an exec, though.
No, just one little.
Just to clear this space. So is that going to be their default then? A Thorns over the top into that corner and then drone forwards?
Oh, but now that
holy shit! Now it feels a bit like a.
The
beginnings of
yeah, but now they know that it's not.
Yeah, now they know it's fake.
He's scattered. Purbo's so isolated.
He left that site, but gets in time
He's
to
fine
drop
now.
back. One player down.
Jet moment.
Great utility removed from BBL's belt.
Come on, Giants, give us the guarantee.
Put up a fight and equalize the numbers.
Yeah, I'm quite surprised that Cloud plays ahead of that. You have the
I don't see how
advantage
Giants
made by
pull
Purple,
off this
and
retake.
you've given it right
I mean,
back
like,
up to the
Thomas
jewelers.
is locked out as well.
Now you watch BBL
Oh
play
yeah,
those
now
most
after that
fronts
kill,
of
they should
Purple
be.
facing
The
into an
post
operator.
positions are so
Westside
nice
does
here
the
when
same.
Art is
Eventually, there's a trade from Tamazi, but he's
Wow,
sort of
you
left
ult that.
isolated from the rest
And
of
he didn't get
players.
punished?
He finds
Oh,
that
he
one
doesn't
all too easy, and Profek does the same.
Looked like Profek
It
was gonna get
started
him.
okay for GX,
Wow.
considering this ruse that was
Considering
done,
that,
even
like,
using a Hunter's Fury to fake out
You
that
had
B
everyone
site.
die from this chamber, like
matter, though,
pushed
when
up here.
I-
Maybe
again,
he
I
just
just
thought
think
that was
Cloud
the
was a
chamber
little bit
alone
too
because the
far
chamber
ahead
util
of
was also
everyone
there
else.
for
If
him.
you put the pillar,
So maybe he did think
Once
everyone
you
was just
have
back
to
because
do
maybe they
it,
didn't see anyone else. I don't know. But
teleporter in B
Yeah, I
lane.
think just the
and
fact that
played
he'd
pillar
thrown out the
says
recon.
much.
did these guys,
I
the
don't
Yoru
know.
and the Astra, not shoot a shot there? Because obviously,
But like I said,
we can
I
see
don't
that they're
think
all on
they
site.
will do that because you lose.
That's
too
crazy.
much.
If like they only saw the chamber,
mid info.
just thought that everyone else was out
Chamber's
here.
trip is the thing that
Like,
anchors people with like mid because you kind of want it for like double doors or art.
Less and less over the last map and a half now.
Is Vitality and Liquid making
Well, if you
Bangkok
play
in
pillar
hot
though,
take?
doesn't it stay
Liquid
accurate
making
in
Bangkok is a
mid lane?
fucking searing hot take.
It doesn't. Not at all.
It's a I'm fucking
No, it
dead.
doesn't need to be
I'm
the
boiling. My blood is boiling hot take.
Of this team in
Like
this
mid
series.
Yeah,
Certainly in the last
maybe it
map,
does.
Profek
Used to be like
taking a lot
Maybe
of
it
the
does.
attention
I
away
don't. It's
from
been a
them
while
towards
since
the
I've seen on
end.
this map, but I just
Like Vitality,
remember that was the
I
biggest
sleep.
pain in the ass. It's because the map is so fucking wide.
Liquid is fucking
You can't really
insane.
get funky with your grip in mid.
Yeah, because again, a lot of the players that they signed were not like you're not going for someone who has mass VCT experience and has been at the very top.
But you're just saying
Next
the
time I'll
teams
send money
that
to
I
real
support
source
will
when
make
it's
it masters.
Yeah.
Something of the sort.
Kexi, that's all you're doing.
That is an cause. Ooh.
Yeah, Profek
My
Salud
fucking
especially
fat
are showing
wallet.
that they definitely got the firepower to go with it, especially against a team that should have that.
One day I'm just gonna lean into the Tory allegations. I'm gonna.
What do you mean one day you're gonna lean into it?
Fifth round on the attacking side. I'm really enjoying that. As I said,
In what way have I
you
lent
know,
into
control
it?
a lot
You
of
often
the
talk about the
deny.
children in the mines.
have that as a point of
Not
And
the
the
children in the
country
mines, the children in the chimney.
You play fucking badminton and tennis.
Badminton and tennis are not well, no, they are kind of Tory pilled actually in the UK. But in other countries, they're not Tory pilled.
But you live in the UK.
The wall to defend himself.
They're actually
It's
very
every
low
single
barrier
time
to
it's a
entry
slight
sports.
change, but that means
Like
that if GX
Tory
push
build
it,
would be like
they have
horse
no idea
racing
what
or
they're walking
fucking
into.
polo. That's Tory.
Yeah, you just picked a couple things more Tory than.
As his cloud burst to hide from that reveal, he has been seen though.
Honestly, Ice Hockey is more expensive barrier to entry.
Unsociable and senses a chance.
Wow.
Fuck is Tory? It's the right wing party in the UK. But like
golf is unbelievably Tory pill.
Using the smoke. Oh, getting inside.
Yeah,
it is. In fact.
Yeah.
Looking to catch that.
Do you play golf?
That's why you up, isn't it?
No, I don't play golf. My Tory grandfather played golf.
Isn't squash the Tory racket sport?
I accidentally walked
I'd
into
say
a
more
horse
tennis than
convention
squash, to be
when I
honest.
was in London.
Now has Cloud. It's a trade of
Like an
drones.
equestrian convention.
A little bit of information, and Tomaz is going to try and make a play.
He's whiffed.
Targets.
He's whiffed completely.
Gets absolutely none of them. We're going to see the ult thrown out from
They
Vice
might have
to
recovered it
remove
by
any
killing
remaining
Perfect in mid,
weaponry,
though.
but there's
They
nobody
have
there
a
to remove it
3v4
from.
retake,
Gives
but
them
Cloud
that
can
site for
ult
free.
to deny.
They've got a good plant as well.
And after plant,
They got no
oh,
smokes.
yeah,
They got no smokes
They
against an
didn't
op on lot. Like,
once it gets into post,
I thought for
especially
sure
with
that was going to be a
disadvantage,
Soverall
it becomes
through to deny
incredibly
plant.
difficult.
I guess they didn't have info about
someone
where
like
they were
Bloom
planting.
oh, you just
sticking up
blind go
close.
for it
He's gonna
instead.
try to root him out of position. That's what the Hunter's Fury was supposed to do, but it didn't land. He's
Oh,
managed
one.
to sidestep
He
and
got the off.
Set up.
Sociable falls,
Oh,
but
that
then
should
have
Loon
been a second
strikes,
kill.
and his
Oh,
double
Loon's gone
is more
nuts.
than enough to claim this round. Cloud may decide to go and save.
It was just
It
because they
looks
got a
like
bunch of
that is
open
the
tennis
call.
first names.
Out of
Some
here
people
to
are
the
just
I mean, it
screwing the
depends. Like,
horses,
if
you
you're
know
just
what
playing tennis with like in a
This
pub,
Some people are too.
but if you're playing it like a club,
They may have lost their
that's quite
last or
Tory.
their
No, but when I was renewing my
last
passport in the UK,
in overtime,
like the
this
last
map
month or so,
doesn't seem
I was
to
in
have any
London,
signs of being quite as
and
close of a
I went to
competition.
go the appointment, and you're not allowed in. I got there early. They don't let you in if you're early, so I had to go wander around the surrounding area, and there was a convention hall where they were setting up like the fucking UK's biggest equestrian meetup event. And I just like kind of walked in with the workers without realizing.
And you realized Sideshow was hosting?
Yeah, it was Josh who told me about it.
He's been so dynamic in where he's been playing. They haven't caught him. Like they said, they tried those mid.
But I walked in during setup, and I'm telling you, there's a lot of money in horse stuff. I didn't steal any.
Ecologic, thanks for the 6 months.
You know what? One of the most expensive.
I'm just imagining, Brent, you just ride off on a horse, you just steal a horse and get away.
If you found a powerful male horse there,
yeah, and then
you jerked it off into a water bottle, you
Yeah.
could have gotten out of there with a water bottle
Thousands.
worth tens of thousands.
Yeah, listen, studs go for a lot of money. I know
Remember,
that.
it's
The
Sideshow's
breeding
chat
line.
that's the horny one.
That's not horny. That's not horny unless you're attracted to horses, you weird fucker.
Or money like you.
But I had to go back to pick up my passport like a few days later when the convention was in full swing, and it was just a sea of white women.
Really?
Just wearing equestrian clothing.
Like fancy
I'm gonna
hats on
put
their
the
heads and
football
stuff,
on my
or
TV
like
over there.
farmers equestrian and
Hold
like
on.
jockey clothing.
Yeah. All of it. The whole thing. How have you gotten away with the name Piss on Twitch?
What, sorry?
Someone in my chat has the name Piss.
Tour de force, an instant shot
Oh
press.
my.
No way, no way, what a whiff.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Do you mean their name is Piss on Twitch or just Piss?
It's Piss on Twitch. But with a 1 instead of an I.
Oh, the one instead of an I.
But still, how have they gotten away?
Wow, the Twitch censor going hard.
So you have to use your ult. That was the roll.
Is Piss that bad?
Sorry we didn't inform you before the match.
I don't know, I just felt like
Piss
it wouldn't be
isn't
banned.
This isn't really considered a swear word
She said,
in
like,
the US as
specifically
far as
round
I'm
eight.
aware. You're allowed to say it on TV and stuff.
I'll be 3 if we get there. If we get there. It's not, there's no script.
My
Gentlemen's
parents
agreement,
certainly
man. We
considered
saw
it
the
a swear
handshake in
word.
the
It
bathroom
was
before, and you know, fair play. But for BBL,
Rude.
Yeah, in a Tory household like that.
GX, they don't seem to have what it
Great
takes to
content
stop it.
as always,
Speed limits across the
TMV.
board.
For the common man,
Lots of
Piss is a
Minecraft
common
TMG
word to
prospects
use.
this
Of
season.
course, in the
Probably
UK, working class
mid/low
households,
table right.
Dad
Love
comes
you
in
and
and he's
chat.
like, "What up, you little cunts?" every day. What do you want for breakfast, you
Not
motherfuckers?
even sure what the plan is here. You don't want to go and save that, do you? Maybe go down to the spike.
Thank you,
You
Tarek.
could do with some orbs. They've got orbs
Dude,
as
real
well.
Tarek in my chat.
See if you can pick some
Rogovich,
up.
thanks for the 100 bits.
Big ol' weapon on the
Thoughts on
floor
Fighter
there.
Fade,
Bridge, the best
Team,
at everything in
EG
Valorant apart from
prospects.
actually playing it. Neil Zenio coaching, TMV Sliggy streaming, Bren Sideshow Pansy casting. We were amazing at everything but playing the game. I think those roles are typically like you're the best at it if you're washed And Brits are just born washed.
Definitely can play Teller and keep the
Yeah, thoughts on EG? I would say...
He's going to get himself that
yeah, lower mid-table.
Um,
I'm not too high on EG.
What you can't do is play in that little, like, cubby. You know,
yeah, I know you can't play in the cubby, but I'm pretty sure the trip will not.
No, I've seen an image of it. I've seen an image of it.
Send me the fucking image right now. I'll be the one to look at this.
Oh,
okay. We're coming into this round
with
more than 7 4 players. To make BBL take an eco is going to be difficult to say the least. Ults for GX are not there.
7-1 Brazil.
Purpo's going to find it really difficult here. He's opping and getting pushed by a Yoru clone.
He's just gone for it.
He's not even clear back calls, by the way.
These Yoru ult rounds have kind of been the worst.
They're not looking good. I'm not gonna lie.
They're like the worst rounds when they go
That was
Yoru.
close though. They pushed the upper completely off the line. They pushed Thomasy out of the site. I think.
But then he's just completely on his own on site and died.
Yeah, but I think the rest of them scaled too late. I think the timing was off there. I don't think it was.
An agent that was played almost religiously.
Thank you, Ravish.
Throughout last year, but Astra.
Maybe the problem was he didn't see Purpo get off the line because he was too focused on Thomas.
And if anything now,
so he couldn't call to the rest of them just to scale.
You can see what utility is actually available. Prophet might be able to make them some space with the ult, and they are going to invest it here.
Wait, the trip is out of range? Dude, am I losing my mind? I thought the trip wasn't out of range.
The trip, I'm telling you right now, it's...
Oh, nice flash.
Oh,
nice range. I'm looking at the fucking range of the trip. You're in the range of the trip.
Is like altered.
No one wants to step into that wall.
Do you consider that?
Wow.
Well, I mean, maybe there is.
As if they got out of that with the spike there.
Yeah, that is.
Oh,
they might. Oh, no. I was gonna say they might actually win.
These are good kills.
Two players lined up.
You gonna line up?
He's got the op.
Oh,
He's gonna look to pick them off, but Purpo's first on the trigger. They've got time.
Okay, so they can walk out behind that trip, by the way.
Yeah, I think a lot of that,
yeah, they can walk out behind it.
Walk out and face you. So if you don't have lane presence, you're fucked. Like this trip is, it's a bad trip. You need to do it up to the line.
It's an info only trip. It just tells you that, like, when they hit the trip, it tells you that they are, that you've like lost that area and you need to go back to clear your lane or clear a bit.
Yeah,
but it's
not
not
a crazy shot. But
it's not terrible. But it's also
bad trip.
info.
No, but it allows you to keep a trip up in mid while still playing
after winning
towards
4 rounds in a row and fairly clean.
But the trouble is they can then take control of lane, literally see your TP.
Oh, true, and then your TP is open.
You and your TP into them. It's
no, your TP isn't open because you TP.
Yes, it is.
Can you not tuck the TP in the corner where it's?
Yeah, you could do it in the box, but then it's a little bit further back.
He's got an up again. Got some up on up crime. Does he realize he's crossed? Probably.
That would still be
fine. It would be fine, yeah. It would be fine.
A little X.
I think you just put the.
God,
look
at these two
I'm looking for reasons to hate that particular setup. It didn't work for me.
It's like a tech pause, isn't it?
They dry peek it. They're in trouble.
I think they expected aggression. Like, Sociable.
Oh, the backwards.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
The run out. Perfectly timed
from
the side of BBL.
I've always had a bit of a rough one.
Was all Sociable needed.
He played well towards the end of Haven.
Yeah. This chamber op from him has been fantastic so far.
The second half of Haven, he was fine.
Am I ready for tomorrow's bracketology? You posted that message twice first time, Chad. World's biggest bracketology fan.
Who's doing bracketology?
I have no idea.
Someone's stolen our bit. And you know what? They're welcome to it.
They are welcome to it. We've had it too long, some might say.
The idea here, though, catch those players as they fade back
What are they
towards
gonna
long
do?
Shirley. Look who's stepping up, though. Sociable is walking in for the kills. He's got the TP to get out, and he might be caught by it in the end.
Two
it looks
detained.
like he will, too, in fact, picked up. They've got cover.
They have the Astro Cycle.
They didn't go for the
Already
shot.
stopped.
Cloud is flying.
Oh my God, Cloud!
Holy shit!
Holy moly!
Example with an ace under his belt. GX continues
No, we're
to
not on
close the
tomorrow.
gap.
It looked like a rainy day for Giants, but every cloud's got its silver lining. What a 5K, what an ace.
Someone who I'm sure has been up there before in the statistics.
It's like my impression of Brent.
Yeah.
Hero plays as his teammate
It's
looks to
terrible
defuse, and
-2. I apologize.
again, it comes right down to the wire.
No, that's
Side of GX.
that's
A couple of
filthy.
rounds like that, that's exactly what I'm talking about from their side. Get the blood pumping. We've already seen them do exactly this.
He
4
is a
rounds
very good
down,
player.
Win them
Can
out, go
they
to
make it
overtime,
7-5?
and just close it.
I think we've never heard Runner get that loud before.
Satori
I heard
coming
his
out.
mic peak. We had the wrong compressor on. We'll have to reprogram
Oh,
him. He was hyped
Loon,
up.
buddy.
He was ready
That's
to
a
go.
nasty
Purpo.
shot, though, by
Nice shot
Purpo.
onto the head of Loon. If Loon hadn't have brought that comb, if he didn't spike his hair, I think he would have survived that. But hey,
Thank you,
listen,
Visor
Sage
Daddy.
players relate. 7-3, 2 rounds left to play
Oh
for in
my
this
goodness.
half. And
Sociable's hitting some
BBL,
good stuff
despite
on
the
the
opening
attack
game
side.
going the other way,
Like some
they're still
just killing the
Sociable
jiggle peekers.
again, opening up these fights, getting so aggressive. And he's now creeping up onto their spawn.
Again, I
Not
like
the
we're
usual
playing
position
double
you'll see your
sentinel.
operator play,
Don't
right?
use a trip
But probably
because
the usual position
who's
you'll
gonna
see
flank
Sociable
against
in.
double
Yeah,
sentinel?
I was gonna say it's like I feel like usual and his gameplay.
Yeah,
don't really
the trouble
go
is
in
if
the
you're
same
trying to
sentence.
take space with your chamber through mid with the
He's already
TP,
managed to
any trip you place
bypass
on the flank is immediately going to get
utility that was
deactivated.
meant to delay
And the
him.
Vice Wall is so
Obviously,
good
the
in
rest of the
post
team
that
are
I
looking
guess
to
they
try
want
and
to save
get
it for
there
that. They
alongside.
did use it when they went
West
for the B
side,
here.
much
They
more
just used on the B flank.
stance.
But
He's been struggling
I like
so
where they put
far
the
in the
Vice Wall
defensive
here.
Yeah.
side, and already
I like it there.
we're going to see the attempted use of
Wow.
that
Nice, that's a
Hunter's
nice
Fury, and
trip.
it has done damage. Not only the
Gives
kill,
a
but
huge
also
piece of
the
mind
time.
you
kill.
only have to watch behind now.
Yeah,
They're doing a good
Spade
job
2,
here
they
of
can that's on
like
long,
defending
now no
Art
longer
in all of
play.
these post
The
bans for
GX
BBL.
side, 3 versus 4.
Oh,
So
they're
much
not turned off,
advantage,
though.
utility
Yeah, he just
stripped.
got suppressed.
The shock dart from Cloud, the drone.
Do you
to come
rip
up
the
with
KO?
a police spot back, but he's moved out of that
3v3?
position immediately. Luckily, the ping
3v3,
goes through
yeah.
in time for Cloud to connect.
3v2, yes, definitely yes.
Now
Can't
he's
use
not
Astra
pulled.
Suck, yeah.
No, you took.
No util for quite a while.
Wow,
He
what
goes
a
swinging
what a
and
round by
Purple
Giants.
more than happy
Giants
to
are
hold the
ripping
angle.
these
Yumpy
retakes.
is gonna be in the same
And I
boat.
don't
Straight
really
into the
understand
Yumpy
how.
goes.
Like the BBL
Wow, yeah.
setups look good, but they're folding
Find
as soon as
another
they
round,
take contact.
7-4.
As soon as the
One
BBL
round
players
play
have to
for
like
what was
shoot
an
back,
abysmal
I'm
start to
absolutely
this
injecting
game.
stimuli into my brain.
Are
I'm just
losing.
watching the football when
Yeah, this could be a neck-and-neck
when it's a
conclusion.
replay or
There.
something, you know.
This seems to be a theme.
Just seeing what's going on.
Yeah, they're in a
Wolves are
Another
0-0
start, but he- I think
currently
it was
with
2
Newcastle.
7.
Post plan.
He's
Oh.
now back to 9-9,
Lose
having
one
a couple
through
of
the wall.
really big rounds for the squad.
Oh,
This was
and
just
then-
delaying that
Yeah, they're not
re-aggression.
actually
And
holding
having
There's a lot
to
going
angles,
on.
aren't they?
I
All
will
of these
change it
shots
to
are
Arsenal
ending
Tottenham
But
in
you
that
know
case.
otherwise there's shock darts, especially the grav wall. That's the big one. You can move people out of awkward
I
positions.
need
The
Gordon to
stars
score
were basically kept or recalled by Prophet
for my FBL
to be
team.
in that scenario.
Single
you deny
roster
all
that
of it.
you could slide Sideshow in and they'd still win the majority of the games. Probably like old Paper X, Prime Paper X.
It's fair to say BBL
What the
caught their
hell would I
opponents
play
off
in
guard a
Prime
bit with
Paper
the
X for them to still
Breach.
pump that they've brought
You
in
you
today.
before Mind Freak was good, you
Took
just play
GX a
Smoke
while
Storm.
to adapt to what's going
No, I think
down.
you'd be their
In
breach
the
player.
early fight, still going BBL's way. It's a
I
great
would
sign seeing
I would
GX able to
actively
recover
troll
from
on Breach.
disadvantages,
With
able to
Paper
fight
X as
their
my
way
team.
back into
They're
some
so
of these
unpredictable,
rounds
I wouldn't know when to
pace
flash for them or anything.
under Cloud's belt.
I would
just a
get
few
negative
rounds
No,
ago
what do you mean?
certainly
The pace is
helps
very
out.
easy to understand.
Reveal
Just
is
go,
good.
go
I
quick.
don't
Players
think
spotted.
that's
Yuppie is right on them.
You just
Hawk
send your
for the
util if
kill,
they
but
don't
he
follow
won't
up.
Oh my
on the
goodness.
west side.
Oh,
Two
How's he
kills
got
so
both?
far in this game, and now he's just doubled up. Backside hold
Hello?
is successful. Loon's
Oh
walking
my
around,
God.
spotted his west
Crazy
side,
shots.
gets his triple. That should be
Knife
the
him.
round done
Knife
and
him.
dusted. And indeed, with it, the half.
Dun-dun,
It's only
dun-dun,
one.
Do
down.
it,
Sociable,
do it,
don't you
do
dare.
it.
Don't you dare, Sociable.
No.
The shot better than the blade. And the ult's still there to play with. Four
Are they
shots,
gonna
3
double swing?
opponents
Cloud
to take
jumps up.
down. And
He
a
wants
quick
to get
fire
onto
rate.
that
It
wall,
is
I
doable,
think.
but it's Purple.
Your
on
barrel
the
peeks
angle.
out.
The
As soon as I said
Giants
Purple wasn't playing well, he started playing well.
in this series for that man in particular.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
for
Huge
sure. It
recovery
has been one of the
now.
major turning points, and that seems to be.
Yeah, it feels like
things
BBL,
they
like
might start a little bit
this
slowly,
whole
but
game,
look
it feels
they're
like
already
BBL have
out
been
of
been like clearly better, but yet they might lose now.
Yeah. I would say the only time they haven't been clearly better was like towards the end of Haven, where Loon kind of stopped firing as much, and they
lost 6 in a row.
They lost 6.
I would say the one part of the game where they weren't doing so well is when they lost 6 rounds in a row.
Anonymous Gifter, thank you for gifted sub to Big Booty Latinas on top.
Why not, like, reveal yourself? Why do that anonymously? You know?
I think so that you don't attract the ire.
Would that be ire?
Possibly. I mean, some people take it too far. Like Jolly Pyros, for example, just got the permanent ban from my Twitch chat. they were...
Yeah, but just gifting a sub isn't going to get you banned on its own.
No. True. But you know, maybe when it's taken along with some other things, who knows? Who knows?
I mean, I don't see how anyone gets banned in your chat sideshow when you literally modded
Devoin Shower Handle.
Devoin, yeah.
Devoin Shower Handle is one of my most gifted young moderators. I don't want to hear a bad word about it.
Does he actually do any modding? Not Azula, thanks for the 24 months.
The big 2 years
I have a very
amused.
lax approach to the moderation here, and I think he understands that.
I see. That explains a lot in your chat. A kind of laissez-faire approach to modding from the streamer on down.
How does one show their potential as a gifted moderator? Shit posting, but like good shit posting, you know?
Yeah.
The thing with shit posting is bad shit posting is gonna get you like timed out or like hated, whereas good shit posting can rocket you up. So it's
Plus water with 4
return on
months as well.
investment,
Thank you.
risk versus
I haven't missed
reward
anyone,
is
have I?
Difficult to calculate.
Did I miss Jerko?
Yeah, also
I don't think so.
Devoin got modded by Bala when he just took over my Twitch account. So, all right. So,
Is that how it happened? Bala did it.
Within the first
Yeah, that's
10
how it
seconds
happened.
of the round, like he would have been able to just
Got a little
teleport
trap
back
play set up
if
here for the
needed.
Vice.
Yeah, in this round,
Wonderful.
Sociable isn't
to their
even going for the trip, so Sociable's playing in the cubby, which I assume he won't be doing for the rest of this half.
Early on in the last half.
Oh, he's gonna catch one guy.
Oh, already up
Yeah,
close,
Purpo's
I think
stuck.
catching back a
Purpo
little
is
bit off
stuck.
guard. Purpo, though,
But he's
doesn't
still.
like the shots to start with,
Okay,
and
I mean it's 1 for
enough
1.
time there for
What?
Ray to come through.
Profect jumped on
Profect.
top of the wall? Is that what I just saw?
Yeah. But he knows that the KO, or they should know the KO was there because the flash came from there.
A good
That
start here
seems
in
a
pistol round
bit
for this man.
wacky from Profect.
Especially as the wall was about to go down. Oh my god.
Back to a 2
A
versus
Bren show with the sub.
and some util still for Tamazi.
Wow, I didn't know you two had one account.
Map comes
Yeah,
down
we
to
have
a little
joint
joint account.
Stars.
I asked Brent to start a joint account, and he didn't go to the bank. He went to
no idea
Twitch,
that social
and that's when I knew the relationship wasn't going to work.
Oh, sociable.
The bullet though, he's on the head though.
Lifeline to try and hold on to this pistol. Up
Oh,
against
big from
Yampi, but it'll be
Yampy.
Yampi to
Big
take
from
things
Yampy,
home.
but also
It is an
a bit.
important pistol
Thank you,
for
anonymous
BBL.
gifter, whoever you were, for
Like
gifting
this
the
back
Bren
at
show.
least a little
Yampy's got a
further.
health disadvantage. Fucking.
Well, that's it so
I
far.
think
We've
after
seen
watching
that
this, I'm a
scoreline
BBL
cramped up
fan.
on most of the time, but BBL's
I think BBL are going to be
position
one of the most
strengthened so
entertaining
much
teams
by
to
this.
watch in
It's not
EMEA.
just this round.
Yeah.
I said that right from the beginning because I think they've got the right collection
Oh,
of
that's
talented
okay.
players and
Taking eco
fucking
here. Still some
nutcases on
good
the team.
signs.
Uh-huh.
Players like Westside.
Like I think
have
sometimes
really
they're going to
tough
give you the
start.
red guy rounds, and
Over on the
sometimes they're going to
defensive
give you
side of this map,
genuine
being
music.
run into, being flanked on quite a lot, and just losing those head-to-heads. But now, well, he's off to a flying start. He had a good round to close out the previous half. They
Okay,
need
8-5.
to dig that little bit deeper, or BBL may just run away with this. This is not a round we expect much contention in. GX should potentially get a couple of kills. And, you know, if
That's
we
a
see
big
that
pistol
top
for Giants. How are we on pistols? I feel
big
like we're
investments from the side of BBL.
definitely majority BBL on pistols.
Careful.
But maybe I'm
Do you guys,
misremembering.
do you guys,
I do want to see how back does in this half.
This old man got sleepy
Like
again.
this is where the Vice utility can be a
Oh,
little bit more
no.
valuable in a sort of
What,
selfish
what?
way.
Dropped.
Like, when
Wait,
it
can I
comes to
get
the
that out
attack,
easily?
a lot
Yeah,
of
I
what he'll
can.
be
Holy
doing is
shit.
trying to
You know, look,
hold
you know the like
flanks
little
and
metal things
be
that
put
you used to
in
get SIM
awkward
cards out
battles.
of your phone?
Yeah.
I've just been fiddling with
though,
that because I like to fidget while I'm watching VODs, and I dropped it into my keyboard, and it went like deep into my keyboard, like underneath the keys, and I thought, for a moment, I was not going to be able to retrieve it.
In the last map,
What do you guys think is going to be the second weakest region?
8 down before managing to take it to overtime.
Like
For this year.
average play, or
Yeah.
Or like
performance
tournament
in
wins.
that
Doing it
sense?
now and not lose another round to
Average
maybe a
play.
sniper or two. Well, that's it.
China.
You want to put all your eggs in that
No,
basket.
Second weakest is China?
The side of GX.
Yeah.
Time to start to
Second
step it
worst
up
TMV.
before
Yeah.
that
Who's,
lead goes
who's the worst?
I'll let you decide.
Like you said, a couple of
No, that's
snipers,
not. No, I'm not. I'm asking you a follow-up question
some
here.
potential along with that.
If this was like a Senate hearing, you being interrogated about like TikTok, then you wouldn't be able to answer me back with a question.
Why not?
Gonna make it much easier for his team.
Because that's just not how this works.
That's what I would do if I was in a Senate hearing. I'd just say, why?
20 on the clock and
They would
fights
like
across the map. We've seen some
arrest you
mid
or something. I don't know.
control of
Americans are
tempo.
crazy.
Some toying with mid, utility thrown out by BBL, but
I'd just
So
be
what
like
do you-
that
what
kid
do
who
you
just
think
always
is
goes,
second
why?
worst
taking that fight. Group
Why?
down,
Oh, sure. I was
pushing
just
into
thinking
hard
about your
together.
question.
The drone leads
I
the way.
think my original gut instinct was EMEA, But it depends if some of the Pacific teams that look like they have promise flop.
You don't think there's any chance it's America's? I think it's
America's.
You think it's America's?
Fairly isolated, only having a Spectre to play with, but with rotation slowly coming in, I was going to say maybe he has some support. It's not to be there. Loon is now dealt with, and in fact they are slaughtering the remaining BBL players.
I think there's potential. I think there's real potential that like a lot of kind of the.
I'm surprised he's still going with the
No, but I think a lot of the kind of like outside NRGG too.
Oh
What?
Wait! The masterclass from Sociable. He's just put giant eggs in the coffin in the ground.
Happy could have forced a pull, maybe.
There's the pull.
They didn't force the pull.
They did. They forced it.
Well, not early enough.
No. Oh! He got half! He got half!
Oh my god!
And he got an ace. Oh my god.
That's
Dude,
BBL are pulling out some unbelievable individual rounds here.
That's some crazy shit.
First ace was fairly quickly followed by the second ace.
Also,
this is absurd. He's not using that gun in any manner for which it was designed, but hey, I guess that's why he's not using the headhunter. That didn't land.
Josh was shit talking this guy in chamber. Yeah, the fucking hater.
I wasn't shit talking him. I was saying why not run Yampy? Or Pibson's about to fucking. Pibson's actually got another assistant coach off camera, really short guy to his left. You can't see him. You can't see him, but he was about to punch the shit out of that dude.
It's there as well.
The other assistant coach came up with the strat for that round. Pibson was about to brain him.
We almost got to see it happen in real
Oh my god, this guy's just
he
turned on his hacks.
As long as he doesn't have to headshot.
That's enough. Job done.
Give him a body shot weapon.
That feels like such a harsh comment. As long as he doesn't have to do the thing that most of the time you have to do, he's really good.
Most of the kills were 100 damage with a martial or like 140 with an outlaw.
Yeah, no, but it sounds harsh. As long as he doesn't have to headshot in a game that is mostly about that.
But also, he has been hitting headshots.
He has, yeah. He just
With the
he only
headhunter.
hit one out of the last like 7 kills.
Look, the way that they lost
Yeah,
that
he's been
previous
doing really
round.
well.
You're just a massive hater.
I'm not a hater. I didn't say at any point that
It's
I
like
was
when you
hating.
kept hating on Aspas saying he was shit.
Every kill that came in from that guy Sociable.
It needs to be
You're
like
doing
one of those
the
like
British people all sound the same thing again.
Oh yeah, wait, that was
Well,
Brent.
I'll tell you what, that little taste of happiness Pipson had earlier, it didn't last long.
It's got bad aftertaste.
Are you an MIBR hater now, Brent?
I think he followed it with a few courses.
Dude, don't even ask me who the fuck is on MIBR.
That's so rough. Like,
Bro's pretending not. He hasn't even heard of Aspas. Who the fuck is Aspas?
I feel for those teams because they're I mean, most of them are getting bogged, it seems, by visa stuff. But MIBR could be a really good team.
Look at the pickups that have come through from BBL, and I'll be honest with you.
I've realized. So what I've reflected over my my hiatus of just not being connected at all to social media or Valorant for the last like month and a half is that with Aspas, he needs a team that has like a very good, you know, like the personable coaches that know how to make the team glue and mesh together and understand the differences, almost like you've got a therapist in the team. No, they don't. What I think Aspas kind of needs that in a team that understands what he needs as a player and how to communicate properly with grievances rather than letting them get out of hand. And I don't think he ever had that on Leviathan. I think Leviathan were like I don't think they had those qualities with their coach and staff.
Why is that what you've come to? That Aspas had a grievance that he couldn't air properly?
Because I think that there was like off the rip with Nozwa getting kicked from the roster already. It was like bad vibes for him.
To be fair, that is a grievance.
That's not a grievance.
It
like,
is.
You can't just say.
What do you mean? If you've gone to a team because you think you're going to play with your friend and then they fucking kick your friend just before the season starts, that's a grievance.
If you communicate what has happened and why and blah, blah, blah.
But like, they're not going to bring Nozwa back. That's on Aspas to just fucking deal with it.
Yes, I know.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that he has to like it. God, look at this! Look at this 70s attitude again from you again.
I think
fucking get on with it! Stop fucking having a moan! Fuck off!
For example, when Aspas was playing with Sassy, Sassy would repeatedly talk about how he was like one of the claim of Aspas was very difficult to try and like make him understand certain things. But Sassy was the type of player, and he was like this on Sentinels too, where he's a very mature guy.
They didn't catch him.
And
yeah,
I think
but that was also when Aspas. That was before Aspas had played for 2 years on Loud.
Yeah, I know. But I just think I think he's a very particular player who has like wants and needs, and when it doesn't
make their way into spawn, if they want to avoid loot, that will be
I just think he needs the more personable coaches.
And do you think that you don't think
all players around him that he enjoys playing with?
Having let them into the spawn potentially, they give up A.
I just don't know how you have insight to Aspas's mental that other people don't.
Well,
you're on the fucking guru read.
No, it's not a guru read, but it's also not my place to talk about in detail about the inner workings of what went wrong for Leviathan.
That took way too long.
Like nobody's watching. That's what they say.
They've got to go into A.
And I've just come to the realization also, like listening to Sassy talk about him, that he's a particular player that needs a very like a well-functioning team with a lot of good communication. Like because grievances will get out of hand with young men who only play 12 hours of video games a day, because they're not going to have. Like,
Brent's speaking from experience there.
Yeah, to a certain degree, yeah. Like when I was that age, like, and still to this point, I'm not a great communicator. But like
22. That's again.
Yeah, he's not super young, right?
It's a very realistic chance.
How old is Aspas anyway? Anyone know?
You still then have to streak 6
I would say
rounds in a row
22.
with no ults. So it's one of those scenarios where it's like, okay, maybe we can win off ults in this round, but we can't do it next round.
Giants need 7 rounds in a row.
Still getting aggressive early.
I really wanted a third map, but I didn't want a
shit one here.
I should have been specific when I asked the genie.
I missed the first 2 maps.
That's
just to
tough,
come
boss.
watch this
Yeah,
shit show.
you've come into a pretty dull map. It must be said.
On stream for starters, I suppose.
I mean, the one redeeming quality is BBL's comp is somewhat interesting.
Yeah, it is, and you lost, unlucky.
And we have seen some chamber value, I think.
Yeah, I don't think age really. I don't know. I've met a lot of young pro gamers that the emotional development of the brain hasn't happened yet. I'm not saying that's happened with Aspas, because I've never really sat down and spoken to them, but just
Surely if you're gonna say like they had grievances that they couldn't resolve, surely the like cultural and language differences have got to be up there, as well as the coach's responsibility.
Sure, which means that you should have a better time than MLBR, right?
Yeah.
I mean,
oh, GG.
Sociable is having an amazing match.
He did the setup, by the way.
A lone ranger, but he lands his shot with
But they've also
precision.
stuck their Sentinel Eater, which is surprising to me.
puts him to bed. Still, a 3v2.
Oh, this is winnable though.
Oh, Cloud finding that kill is huge. He was on 30 HP. He's got the spike, and now a chance if he can get the plant in.
I've seen
Hunter's
Cloud work
Fury for the
miracles.
post plant.
He can
Just
get the
Hunter's
plant.
got HP, and Yumpy
never
hot
get
on
the
his
Hunter's Fury
heels.
back.
It's the shock dart
No
out,
time now.
and it won't land the kill. But Hunter's Fury. It
Are you hello?
That was a strange end.
Well, that was a bad end to a good game.
Yeah.
But well
Interesting
played, BBL. I mean, our
Blackjack
the
guarantees
guarantee-
0-1.
The Blackjack guarantee is not worth its fucking. It's not worth the air we use to speak it.
But it's impressive that the games that you would think, because often the blackjack guarantees come for games that are, very one-sided. So it is crazy how often it is wrong.
Do you know how often exactly it's wrong?
No, but I thought it was like 50-50 or something, which is crazy
No,
considering
it's
you're
not.
picking. Is it not?
It's not. It's actually not too bad. So if you look, somebody recently posted the stats, and they got linked to me. Where is it? It's around here somewhere. Where the fuck is it? It was like 72% or something success rate when it was a blackjack guarantee.
So you're saying that Barla's law is correct?
Yeah, I think Barla's law is actually... Dude, where the fuck is it? I can't remember who... Oh, here it is. Okay. I found it. So This is the plat chat predictions from all time. And then this is...
Dude, I'm just only better than a coin flip. That's fucked.
Yeah. Yeah, you are.
That's fucked
Can
up.
you link this to me?
Nobody, by the way, nobody has under a 50%. Like, nobody's worse than a coin flip.
Yeah, but you're picking games that have favorites in them.
Yeah, of course. But
like, you'd have to be...
I would have expected somebody to be absolute shit.
Who?
I've got to say though as well, my rate is fucking phenomenal considering I've done
it is honestly your
like
sample
3
size,
times
your
as many
rate.
as TMVs.
Your sample size is crazy.
That's good. That is some fucking good predicting.
Show me this thing.
Did you pay this fucking guy, by the way?
What do you mean? Even if I did pay,
yeah, are these numbers correct?
I didn't pay the guy, but even if I did pay the guy, if they're accurate,
have you cooked the numbers?
Okay, and the plat chat guarantee 73.4% plat chat guarantee.
Does anyone have this fucking thing?
That's not bad.
You want the link?
Yeah, I want the fucking
link
link.
it.
Okay, I'll paste it.
At some point, Razor, yeah.
Technically, I'm at 0% right now, says Shio. Oh. Oh, boy.
I'm seeing TMV in second place.
Yeah, you're great. You're popping.
Although we both did just lose one, so that's not great. Why is it giving Sliggy a little crown for being 5th?
Because he's the queen.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Makes sense. I mean, so if you take out Sean's tiny sample size, I'm fucking cooking.
All right, but if we take out your tiny sample size...
My sample size isn't tiny. No one has ever said my sample size is tiny.
Yeah, you think they were being honest, huh? They were all screaming, "Oh, your sample size is so big! It's the biggest I've ever seen." And you believe
we've only got the biggest sample sizes, folks.
But also, what was this taken into account? Is it literally just predictions on the episode? Because
no, it's actually, I don't think it is. I think it's something to do with like, I don't know. You have to look. I think it's from our own streams or something. I don't know.
Oh, chat! Look, we got grippy socks.
Whoa, Pacific is so. Why is how is EMEA 14% better than Pacific? That's crazy. Or is it just that the Pacific guests that are on Plat Chat are just dumb?
If this included my Shanghai
Achilles
predictions
is 50%.
I would be up there.
How is the China one 2 of 8? How could you be so wrong? It's crazy.
So there is nobody below 50%.
Should have brought this up on Plat Chat.
2 out of 8 for China. Though, what is that, like the 2 episodes where we did China segments?
I have no idea. But getting 2 out of 8 is rough. So the little Timmies are 11 out of 17, 64%. Which is slightly better than everyone all time. It's 73.4 for the guarantees. I still feel that's pretty low, though, for the games that get guaranteed. But I guess Barla's law is right. Okay, the next game is Carmine Core. I mean, my pick'ems are already wrong. Oh, join the pick'ems group if you want as well. We got the TMV group here. Who got them right? Who's top? Anyone recognize their name here? I know Akuma. I recognize his name.
I had to think about it.
Yeatsy. Anyone recognize themselves in here? El Good Stuff.
20 and 8 separately.
Leo. Dirt. Lack.
Thank you, Elizabeth.
You saw yourself? Yeah. Congratulations. You got the first game right. You picked BBL. How many people we got in here? About 620 people. And only a third of you went with with BBL. But yeah, next we got Carmine Core versus NAVI. Should be a good game, I think. If the first game goes to 3 maps, do they hurry it up a bit for the second one? Or am I just imagining that?
Do they intentionally? Sometimes. Yeah, sometimes. If they hit certain beats in the show.
How much input do you have on a show, Brett?
Usually it's heritage.
How much input do you have on a show?
Your least loyal Brazilian fan
Quite a lot in
returns
America,
once
so we
again.
get-
Hash let's go
we have a lot of,
Sardak.
In Emerald, thanks
sessions
for the
and Twitch meetings
14
and stuff like
months.
that. But
The
it's
least
because they have
loyal
to hit
Brazilian fan.
They have like an agreement with Twitch, I guess, that they have to show a certain amount of ads, and which means that they also have to start games at certain times. So it's like they'll end up cutting segments short or pushing stuff.
I see.
Yeah.
And yet the bracketology stays.
I don't know. They love bracketology. I don't know.
What's my favorite basketball team? Let's do a random NBA team. NBA team, spin the wheel. Oh, that made a nice noise. Oh, I'm a Celtics fan. Celtics. Bandwagon? Is that a bandwagon choice? I don't know. I don't know anything about it. I know, well, I do know that the Celtics, they've won the most titles, no? Celtics? Oh, they won last season as well. Do unban requests? I don't even know how I do that, to be honest. How do I do that? Is it in my Twitch dashboard? Community. How do I get to that? You can't? What do you mean I can't? What the fuck is mod view? Our mods are too good and we've done them all. Fucking hell. Well, there you go. I can't do it. There is only one. Wow, Jesus. They've all... Am I taking a part-time mod application? Not for you, Zoltox. Maybe for someone else, but certainly not for you. Oh, we've got Candyman in the YouTube chat. That's not Canada Man. So, wait, who was top of this? So, Sean's top. I'm second. Sideshow's third. Brent, 54 out of 100. Tough for Brent. 54%. There's a massive gap between Baller and Brent. Holy fuck. The haves and the have-nots. How's the music on this? Pretty good. But probably copyright if it's that good. That reminds me of the one of the TMBception dance. Have I tried Marvel Rivals? Yeah, I've played Marvel Rivals. I've already kind of said. Marvel Rivals, to me. Pros. Cons. One, I never liked Marvel. Oh, sorry. Cons. One, I don't like Marvel. Two, Overwatch ripoff. Three, not that that's a bad... Is that a bad thing? Three, too casual for me. Too... How would you spell cash? Cash. I mean, it's a good idea if you want to make money, right? Because it's like, let's just make Overwatch, but not with Blizzard's name on it. Makes sense, right? And instead, let's slap fucking Marvel's name on it and have a bunch of kids pay us for the pleasure. you know, I mean, in terms of making money, it's a very good strategy, right? Let's just make something that we know that people liked, but take away the thing that they didn't like and add something else that they do like. You know? Matt Vito, again, I don't know anything about it, so I think let's do a chat, Matt Vito, shall we? KC, Navi. Give me a Matt Vito. Calming Core. What am I looking at? I've got football on over there. Haven. Good choice. Navi ban what? If I was guessing, what would Angel ban? Because Angel might want to ban Haven as well. Trump Combo, thanks for the 4 months. Jesus. Why didn't it start going? Let's say Abyss. I saw Abyss. Okay, next one. Calming Core's pick. Both teams like Split, says Vasu Dali. So let's say Calming Core picks Split. Warlord also said Split. Let us hear Yampy. Sorry.
I wouldn't say that in the game I rarely talk Turkish, like super rare, but outside of the game, if there is something...
Need to hear again, I missed it.
Why does it randomly go at? Why does it change when you're just typing the same thing?
It's coming. No,
I forgot Fracture was in the pool. Let's say that Navi picked Fracture
if
then.
we had more time to practice, but because we didn't even have that much time to practice, and then if we would...
Although, someone said Navi bind.
I think we wouldn't have had time, but maybe it's coming.
Two of you said Navi bind, so let's say bind.
Are you surprised that GX didn't play it?
Yes and no. I mean, for me, I don't think it's like that strong, you know. I think you can play it if it's not bad agent, but it's
then
not,
KC ban
me,
what? We've got Lotus Pearl and...
Let's say it's like a meta-changing chamber at 2022 that everyone should play it. At least not yet. Maybe in 1 month it's different.
Having said that, KC versus Navi are coming up next, and I feel like
Fracture.
if it's any matchup on
Fracture decider.
someone is going to whip one
Let's
out.
just go positive. Fracture decider.
We go there, I cannot believe I'm about to say these words. Take a look at this video from Elite and Sadak. He's EMEA now.
I think the biggest challenge
KC will ban.
I would say of every leader is
You'll ban Lotus. You'll ban whatever's left.
That's always the biggest challenge.
What the fuck's left?
People are just really different.
I almost said Sunset.
So
what the fuck map am I missing?
Pearl. Each individually. So there's people that they don't like feedback in this way, so you have to find another way. So someone you can speak soft and they like it, someone you have to be a little bit harsher because they ignore you if you don't. So it's finding
that's tough for BBL. Everyone else below 1 and then Cloud
I
it.
think that's the hardest part.
Kind of a crazy low.
Like having an IGL like Sadak, like I can trust him no matter what. I can feel that while he's talking, I can feel the trust. I don't know. So it's kind of amazing. It's inspiring as well because he won a trophy in my country. So I watched him from the crowd. And now I
TMV on Gua freaking stinking.
Thanks, Pickled Bollocks. Why am I taking that kind of abuse from someone called Pickled Bollocks?
I feel like that Sadak is about to take the stage here in the
I want to see my name on screen.
Well, there you go, PB and Cubes.
Here's the thing,
I'm just gonna go and get a biscuit.
Very, you know, accomplished player, a great leader. We heard him speak about it. But just how much of a difference do you think a player like that can make to a team?
I think a big difference. I think especially what Elite said, that he's kind of a leader. I don't know how his IGLing is. Of course, it's not bad, but I don't know. But if you look at him and how he has won, and I think the leading sport, as he said also, that it's like you need to be able to connect people, and because of his experience in winning tournaments, I think that's one of the most important things.
I'm interested to see how the roles are going to work in this team, right? Because we've had a complete kind of reshuffle, Martin being the only remaining person from last year's KC, and we have a couple of like clashing roles in this roster.
Don't worry, Billy, I'm going to put your mind at ease. This is N, he does this. Chronicle used to be a Raze player, Shados used to be a Raze player. It's fine, he'll do that, and then everything will be fine. Everything will be fine.
I'm excited to see where the kind of puzzle pieces fit together for this Karmine Corp.
And I do like that he does have things to play around, you know. N is the kind of coach that he wants to mold players, he wants to shape them, and he wants them to be flexible. But looking at the rest of this team, though, of course, they made some bigger changes, right? They brought in other players to get to from NAVI, for example. Do you feel like, Yampi, maybe they haven't had enough time to be the team that N necessarily wants? You know, they like to play weird stuff sometimes, they like to do new things. As Billy mentioned, role changes. You got Sentinel players coming in here that might not even play Sentinel agents. Have they had enough time?
I think for sure. I think you saw it with last year's case already. They won the kickoff right away, so I think they have time. I think it's more about exactly the roles, that how comfortable. I think they can play the role in a normal match, but it's just more about the comfortability, because I think Sugetsu and Elite, they're both playing kind of the same role, right? And they are both insane in it. So if we look at the offseason, Sugetsu was on smokes, and it's just more about how comfortable he can be, because he's insane on the Sentinel, so it's more just about the comfortability when it comes to stage matches.
And of course, they got a big opener. They have to play against NAVI, and we talk about how Sadak is a great leader and a great IGL. Billy, I mean, Angel's been here even longer than him. He's got, what, like 6 years on him?
It's crazy to think about, right? We're in our 5th year of Valorant now, and we talk about players being able to leave behind a legacy. When I think of players leaving behind a legacy, I think of these two IGLs. They're two of probably the best in the world. So yeah, I think that it's crazy that we even have the opportunity now that we get to compare these two IGLs in our league.
Are we still at a point of feeling like they're similar in a sense that they like to do weird things, they like to be
that means that we're gonna get
I think so. Yeah, is that what we expect from them?
BBL Fnatic.
This year?
I mean, if you look at the history, then yes, definitely.
Yeah, and I do want to throw it out there, because obviously there's a lot
Giants
of
play
players
the loser of this
that
game.
Tejo can pick him up, even a Deadlock and Vice as well. My question is, do we think Shao should do it, or do we think Angel should do it?
I think you need to be a little bit of a crazy person to do it, so I think Angel should be in it. Because I think Angel has the playstyle, you know.
Gangrel, thanks for the 18 months.
Doing anything. So if you have someone like Angel playing like this kind of agent, I think it's just about the comfortability, and I think Angel is comfortable with every agent because he's just so confident of doing stuff. Like he believes in his like a theory of
change
like,
the room color to cream. I don't think it has a cream, and I actually don't know where the remote for it is, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, I know here Angel was your pick earlier, but this is another like probably out there take. It might not be out there. Hero, potentially.
I think you need to micromanage with the agent. That's the thing. I think it's IGLs more, the Teo. So, I mean, who knows, of course, but at least how I read it.
So you're already a sub roster?
Just, again, so good in his role. I would actually be a little bit upset with Angel and happy, I guess, if they were to kind of force him to be the one doing, you know, some of the dirtier jobs here.
What, Ada?
This is the thing. Speaking of, are we this early in the tournament?
Just Ada? Stella? Imunji, thanks for the 5 months.
Makes sense you'd be a Celtics fan considering a Tory Brexiter.
Do you need to rely
wow, what does that mean?
Is
that what Celtics fans are?
That's the protocol, I guess?
Yeah, I think so. I think it's because of the league, you have more time to prepare. You have match every week. I think now in Kickoff it's also a little bit like longer, but I still think like every match is so important in this tournament. So I think if you are being able to be surprising, I think that's the key.
Oh, so this is the thing that Bren was talking about.
In Egypt, and what they do for you is they give you the property.
Hey, yo, chill the fuck out, yo. You sitting there playing with the
in Egypt, and what they do for you is they give you the property.
Hey, yo, chill the fuck out, yo. You sitting there playing with the
I actually can't watch this, man. Like,
Or I get ahead of myself. We do have, I feel like, kind of a
what is that trying to be?
Maybe a friendly rivalry we could develop here, of course. So get to for the first
like,
time
what am I
since
missing?
His Forza days is going to be going up against his former teammates. And if you guys don't know this, by the way, in EMEA, the longest overtime we have ever had. Do you remember, by any chance?
Have you started with this as well?
What did I tab back into? Please never show that again.
Yeah, it was FPX.
What was that? Mungie, thanks for the 5 months.
You lose the game.
Wait, we have Monergy and Mungie for the last 2 subs. If I missed you, Jonah, I'm sorry. Yeah, sorry, Boba. You expect 50-year-old TMV to understand this? Like, go on. Tell me, like, what am I missing with, like, tell me, like, what is the joke meant to be? Go on, like, let's explain it.
I was walking my hummingbird.
It's random. It's funny because it's random. But that's, like, funny to, like, I mean, like, no offense, but, like, you know when, like, 7-year-olds will find, like, really stupid stuff funny? Like, because they're 7?
Who do you guys have for this game? Common Core Navi?
I picked Common Core in my pick'ems and Navi on Plat Chat. I'm playing both sides.
Okay.
You, Bren?
I've just looked at the rosters and I'm leaning towards.
You've only just looked at the rosters.
Yeah, I had no idea Koala Noob was on Navi. Yeah.
So who are you going? Calming?
Yeah, I'll go Common Core. I think Sadak and Eng is a fucking dastardly combo.
Like, that's the thing. I think Common Core are very, like, they could be very variable in terms of where they finish. Like, I wouldn't be that shocked, you know, if they made it deep to Bangkok, and I wouldn't be surprised if they didn't win a game.
Yeah. But also Navi.
I bought
like
a property
I just don't know
in
what the
Wolverhampton,
roles
and
look
what
like.
they do for you is they give you the property and.
What does Ruxick play?
I'm sorry for the next for the 31 months. Also, Bren, I just got shown the I bought a property in Egypt. Or I'm assuming there's multiple memes of it.
They linked it to you?
Yeah, someone showed me it, and then there was like a third eye
really make sense.
and like a flash.
It doesn't really make sense.
I didn't understand it. I didn't know what was going on.
Teholada. Little Bren, this is fucking Brazil. The story goes that Aspas learned to play on a $2 mice while you were trapped. We don't know in which dark dungeon. He was already blowing the skulls of cyber athletes.
$2 mice.
Eric, remember that name, understand it, accept it, or live your brief life disseminating unfounded fallacies about a true legend.
Okay.
Is that the same guy that was?
What does
buy?
What does butt chopped chin mean?
A chopped chin must be a TikTok thing. People are talking about chopped chin like you missed the chopped chin. Dude, I don't know.
Bren, what is chopped chin?
Aspas blazer. Dude, another copy pasta for the collection. What? What were you guys saying?
What is chopped chin?
I don't know. I don't know what chopped chin is.
Bug Shaker 100.
Chopped chin was the guy dancing in the video. It's a guy?
Yeah, some TikTok thing. Wait,
apparently chopped chin is a guy.
Dude,
has the Brazilian scene already caught wind of me talking about like Aspas needing good communicators in the team?
Yeah, because you keep just flaming him, but softly.
You've got. I mean, at this point, I would be if I was part of the.
At this point, I just fucking double down, Bren.
No, I'd be putting
just
spies
say
into
shit.
Brent's chat.
If you think he's shit, say it.
I never said he was shit.
Yeah, but now's your chance.
I said he was a stats player.
I mean, he does get good stats.
Yeah, he does. Dude, listen, the VLR rate.
But I feel like saying he's a stats player is weirdly feels more insulting than just saying
when
you're
just
shit.
trying to impress the Chuz.
I think
Chinese Chuz on Red Note, but
maybe
they
he had
call me
issues in
chopped
clutch
chin.
scenarios. Maybe he still does. I don't know.
He definitely did not play to his outs in clutch scenarios. That's
Oh no, yeah,
a
100%.
fair take.
And then listen, he got exaggerated a little bit for the flair, for the drama. And I forgot that Brazil existed. as a country.
So Chop Chin is a guy who was courtside at an NBA game and had a very bad jawline, hence the name Chopped Chin. So he's a guy like me with a fucking
I don't think you've got
no chin.
Do you not have a chin?
Not to the same extent that this guy had.
Oh, this guy literally was all neck.
Hold on,
He was just
let
nose
me
to
Google
neck.
Chop Chin.
I'm gonna go full cam while I Google most of this. I'm gonna go Chop Chin.
Surely Chop Chin is safe.
Yeah, I mean that is just basically bullying a member of the public.
Yeah. Yep.
The internet's a bad thing.
Why does this guy have no chin? I mean, it's a very long jaw.
Am I going crazy here, or is this an extremely long turnaround from one match to another?
Yeah, this is a classic EMEA tech.
It certainly feels.
I mean, he does have like no chin, to be fair. His chin does kind of just blend into.
Okay, but man, you can't bully someone for like how they look and then go, but like they are ugly.
No, I'm not saying he's ugly. It's up to you if you don't
no,
like
you
any.
You think having a weak chin is a really attractive trait? I don't know anyone. There are normally people. There are normally people who are attracted to certain things. Like some people like big noses. Some people like whatever. I've never heard someone, man, woman, whatever. I've never heard anybody say, "I really love a weak chin."
Yeah, but have you heard the opposite too much? What were you watching? Fairly Odd Parents. The crimson chin comes on the screen and you just fucking rock hard.
I've definitely heard people talk about having like a defined jawline.
Yeah, but that's not a chin.
I mean, jawline's part of your chin. It's the same part of your face. You can't have a defined jawline that then sinks into your neck. What would it be defined? Like,
I look at this picture of the
the
guy. Look, hold on. Look at this picture though.
You're not going to persuade me that it's reasonable to bully somebody by showing me that they are very bullyable.
No, because to me in this picture here,
I mean, mate, he doesn't have no chin. He's got a fucking.
No, but you can see his jaw. It's not like his whole.
I can see the chin there as well. I feel like people are just being.
No, but in another bit. Hold on.
They're being mean.
No, I'll tell you exactly what's happening in this. He is opening his mouth with his.
The second one I sent. I mean,
he's opening his fucking mouth with his mouth closed. Like he's.
Where does his chin start?
He's just been. It's just a bad photo.
Watch his nod. Wait, it's a video we got to play out. I'm not leaning into this shit. I'm not leaning into this shit, man.
It seems so bad. Oh wait, here we go. We're in game.
Wait, actually?
No, we're not in game.
They're
walking out.
They're about to go to the walkouts. They're ready for the next game.
Holy moly.
Allez le fucking bleu.
You feeling good about this one? What percentage chance of winning for Carmine Courtside, Joe?
Percentage chance of winning. I would say 52.
Jesus. It all comes back to Brexit. He can't get it out of his fucking mind.
52, yeah. 60-40.
I don't even think it's 60.
So you think it's closer to a 50-50 than even being favored, really?
I think we don't know enough about either of these teams because Casey we've only seen on Haven in the current map pool, and Navi we've seen 0 times.
I'm expecting some cooking from these two, though.
You purely have to go on based on their like on paper teams, but holy shit, am I ready for Sadak versus Angel?
For the first time in VCT EMEA, we have not one but 2 American import taking the stage and making their debut here in the Riot Games arena. It is going to be
Am I still Sadak believer?
No. Yeah, Sadak versus Kuala Lumpur as well.
For both of these rosters, which means this NAVI
I'm starting a coup. Allez le bleu.
important.
We should just start following the teams with steady cams in the fucking like.
Oh fuck!
In the background.
NAVI
like
banned
behind the
Fracture.
scenes.
You banned Split.
Wait,
And,
totally different maps.
That's wrong.
And Lotus.
KC.
Oh well, I guess we were getting Lotus uphill anyway.
Fine, wrong.
Abyss bind. Let's
KC
go.
banned Pearl.
Teo?
Correct.
Teo pick? Second map? KC? Sadak and Eng?
You got one.
Zaysh was complaining in my stream chat about the release of Tejo and calling Tejo like a meta-defining agent.
I mean, if they're gonna play it, Bind is gonna be the map.
Bind would be the map, right? I mean, not even KC selecting the map, Navi leaving it open as well, and like Angel cooks some weird shit.
I don't think you're inclined to.
Oh, I mean, they're gonna play fucking Yoru. We're gonna get Yoru on Abyss from Navi, 100%.
A new agent comes out, you play that shit on a map you don't have track on.
Oh.
You're not picking it. I don't think you're working game. You're picking.
But it's so good on Bind.
But I would say also it's mostly the coaches because they can view the
What does he do?
game and then if the coach
Why does it get to 64?
and they just call timeout pretty much and
Why is Sadak 23?
I like 64. 64 is a lovely number.
Yeah.
2 to the power 5.
Do you like those picks?
I like Binds, yeah.
2 to the power 8.
Nerd answer that is.
Yeah, 2 to the power 8.
Sentinels they're going to play on Bind because
Am
that
I
is
wrong?
something that we've seen more recently is teams picking up that Vise, picking up that deadlock
You are
on the
wrong.
Bind. So yeah,
Is it
I'm
2 to the
interested
power
to
6?
see what actual agents
Dude,
come
I'm
out
fucking
on both
override.
sides when we get to Bind.
I mean, as you would remember, young KC, they ran the
Yep.
harbour on Bind. That was without
It's also
Sadak.
5 inches off
They had the
69.
audacity
Oh, it
to
is
do
2 to the
Now
power
they
6.
have
Dude, I'm
Sadak.
losing my mind.
For me, it becomes even more viable if they want to do something like that, right?
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't loud like previously a big a Harbor fan, so I think for sure, like,
God, I love
he
Yampi's
has the
accent.
experience how to play that agent, so yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they run it again.
I mean, I think you played against them on Bind, KC, last year.
Wait, we're running Preds on my stream?
What did you make of it, if you remember?
Holy shit, I've never done it.
Oh, we
Yeah,
get
it's very
it.
good on executes. I think Bind is a very
Which mod did
execute heavy map
this?
anyway, so I think
Someone get him a
it's,
raid.
Ooh, Kami Core
What the
cooking.
KC, what the fuck is this KC comp?
A
Double
fade as
smokes,
well. A fade over
Astra
Silver.
Harbor With
yeah,
fade
I think double smokes on
and
this map is very strong.
Vice
It's so
Yoru.
big map as a,
I mean,
that's
this
not the smoker, so I'm a big fan.
Have you been taking the fucking boring pills?
Yeah, I think
I really do like double smokes on this map. I usually would think the Omen is better than the Harbor, but okay, I want to see Sadak cook.
To be
it.
fair, when Lev were playing Harbor, it was kind of cooking.
Yeah, Lev's Harbor was cooking. You're right. You're right. Yeah, a
The
lot of
fade, the
mid-control
fade is what gets me though. Because sure, I mean, even though it has some combos with Yoru, surely Silver.
They're going for the same combo stuff, right? It's like Cosmic Divide, the Haunts, and the Nightfalls and stuff. And then Martine.
How's Vice on Abyss, Bren?
TP's backside with the Utah.
Bren was wrong about Vice on Abyss though. He said it wasn't good.
It's
and
ranked. In ranked, I don't think she's good at all. In pro play, when teams don't do gaps in their defaults, she's very good.
She's pretty good.
She's like
I just trust Bren's ranked games as my Vice opinion.
I think it's a good indicator of like how good an agent can be. Like if it's just an instant slot in and you can't do no wrong, then yeah.
Would you like to toss it over to Pansy
Team
and
should
Mini?
probably be playing it in pro play, I think.
Pansy and Mini casting.
Mini? Icewaros, thanks for 11 months.
Mini on the broadcast. Okay.
Dude, fresh trim from Lauren too.
How you feeling? Thank you for having
Yeah.
me. It feels very weird. I feel like
Got that full fringe.
Got it. When they were like waiting on the coach.
Do you
it was
guys
actually
know
you they were waiting on the,
how Hypoc is doing?
They got confused again.
He posted a tweet about it
luckily we have a
actually,
fantastic game to
but
start
he
things
didn't
off
give
with,
like
right?
a
I
health
couldn't
update.
really
He
ask for a
just
better
said
beginning. I mean, maybe a Fnatic game,
that he hasn't been
we'll take a
given
NAVI KC here,
like
because, yeah, this is
long-term
NAVI's
job
pick,
security for
but look at KC's
2025. But the way that he framed it made it sound like he was down to come back and do some work. But I'm not 100%.
Get offered it.
I like some of it.
I don't
Got some
know.
questions, but
I don't know.
specifically the fade here, I'm a bit
It may be that
unconventional.
he
What would
can't
you prefer to see?
fully
So
commit.
here is
I don't know. I would just be speculating. I'm not sure.
Before I judge too hard. I think in general,
I know that
this
he
map,
was
no one's got the
pretty
blueprint
bad though.
So we'll see.
All right, let's have a look.
like that idea that it is up in the air.
They're immediately taking mid. Huge mid
hell?
control
Good spot
instantly.
on that one.
Flash and
Navi
dash.
looking proactive from the very beginning. And of course, KC on the other side.
Nice harbor wall.
Wall here. Splits the side though. And cover 7.
Immediately broke that drone. Lovely.
Now they're going to take back side.
Flashing through their own harbor wall. I was wondering if they were going to do some of that, but that is... You're taking your own team slow.
Yeah, they have to change harbor that way. They have to remove the team slow.
It is, yeah, it's so bad.
Yeah,
they would make harbor so much better if they made it only slow your opponents.
Yeah.
We've got a flank coming in from Hero.
Okay, you've run out of all util though. You have no more utility from KC.
Still going to be pivotal, right? They still give away the game. The contacts.
Where's the swing? Sadak, where's the swing?
Oh my god.
Oh, they're so slow, those swings from Abyss. And Sadak was baiting.
Oh, hold on.
Wait, the bait worked.
Yeah.
No other player.
Wait, they know that Hero's through? They will do now. He has to stick though. Sugetsu just pushes and it's over.
No way.
All right. And I'm like, what the fuck are you doing?
My KC, that pistol round cooked. That was a great reaction to the push down mid. Really nice protocols on what they were doing.
It was a cook until they almost lost the round.
Their coordination in swinging off each other. Okay, Sadak couldn't swing because of the Astra stun. Maybe Aves should have swung instead of baiting Martin a little bit, but
pick the map. This is Navi's pick.
They got the job done. They got the job done.
The site cooked as well.
Yeah, the actual util usage take on the site was all really
good.
Okay, maybe Avis didn't swing because they were like, his PC wasn't working.
I am watching the North London derby. Yeah. What are the other scores?
I would love for there to be a 30-minute tech pause right now, and Mini has to fill it all. That would be such a funny. That would be such a funny.
Welcome to EMEA
casting career. Yeah.
Oh, what did Sadak have this tattoo before?
He had tattoos before, but I don't remember him having this one. Don't know. The fans will know better, I think.
The Sadak forearm fans. Can I align time with Sideshow Brent? I mean,
Sadak does.
We're all on Twitch, so.
Oh, what the hell is that? That Hero's got in his hands. It's got like Wiimotes. Dude, first pro player to be playing with the fucking Wii, Nintendo Wii controller. What are these things? Hand warmers? They're hand warmers.
Yeah, I guess.
Just heated hand warmers? I mean, it's not. Listen, I've seen them before, but why? It genuinely looks like they're about to fucking plug into VR headset.
They do, don't they? They should make them look like Valorant stuff. Like if they made them look like a flashbang or something.
Yeah,
that'd be cool.
I still think the little mosh pit one. What coach was it that had the little mosh pit that they would just squeeze it? There was an off-season tournament where a coach just squeezing the fuck out of a little mosh.
Instead of a mousepad fire starter, dude, I don't think I'm gonna start a fire by putting an electric blanket underneath my mousepad.
But okay, can I get to the bottom of this while there's a tech pause going on? So you have to put a mouse pad on a firm surface because otherwise it has like bubbles in it and stuff.
Yeah, it's not firm.
So then it's going to be a shit mouse pad because it's not.
Well, I'm not going to use it to play games. I'm just like, well, I am, but it's like, like nothing that requires precision. You know
so you're just using it.
So you're using it to play one-player games,
like just like cozy. I'm cozy maxing. You know what I mean?
Right.
I'm like cup of tea. I'm settling in. We're running a few maps in Path of Exile 2. I'm cozy maxing.
But also, the mouse hand is not really going to get warm, is it? Because but the mouse isn't warm. The mouse pad is warm.
But it is. It's the whole thing is. It's all cozy. It's all warm.
Bren, have you ever considered buying a games console so that you could literally get inside a blanket and play? Like you can play with a controller, and the controller could be under the blanket with you.
I mean, but not for every game.
Almost every game you can cozy up and play with a controller. Like, which first-person games can you not play with a controller?
Not
like,
first person, but
not
just
first
like,
person. Sorry, single player.
Like if I'm playing Path of Exile 2, which it does play pretty well on a controller, but not too well. I prefer to play it at the PC.
I see.
Just a hater. All I'm saying is, I cooked this when I was off an edible like a night ago, and I was fucking so proud of myself.
Yeah, it's not that
I was
I'm a
giggling.
hater.
I was giggling to myself, getting the electric blanket out of storage the whole time with this concept.
I'm not a hater. I'm just confused as to the efficacy.
We're back.
Goes up.
It's good. Trust me, it works.
Does Gabriel get FPL points for that? I've got Solanke, so if he gets a fucking own goal, I'm going to be fucking pissed off.
Very whimsical.
What'd you get for an own goal? Minus...
When is this map
Minus 2?
Sheriff Angel. This guy is
he's backing himself.
Is it literally when they bring back Icebox and Ascent? So that's the trade-off. It's like...
I don't know. I'm not doing that to the observer.
Unfortunately, we have to watch Icebox again.
Yeah,
Get
I'm not doing it to you guys yet.
I
fucking bullshit, Solanke. Oh, what's the
I
chance
am
of fucking
okay with
Solanke
this
on
at the
goal?
moment because I feel like the fights around mid are somewhat interesting. But I could definitely see Kickoff changing my mind about that, depending on. But I do think the A site post bans are going to be good now that people have to play on site.
You can't play on site in this map.
I think you have to if they have smokes agents alive.
Yeah.
Now.
It's just, it's like the worst spaced map of all time.
Martin's not going in there, right? No.
It's legit designed like a fucking arena shooter map.
Abyss is still better than Icebox. I
Yeah, Sadak going down.
Why are we using that as the fucking bar?
I'm not sure about that. I think to me,
why are we using Icebox as the comparison point?
Yeah.
Well, because they were talking about one map going in and one map going out.
Pissing yourself is better than shitting yourself.
Very controlled approach. I just want to get into the gun round.
I would argue it isn't.
What?
I think I'd rather shit myself a little bit than piss myself.
Let's say there's equal amounts of piss or shit.
Equal amounts by volume?
We're getting closer to those
Oh, Jesus
No,
Christ.
you know, just like time spent pissing versus time spent
Time spent
shitting.
pissing versus time spent shitting. I'll take piss every day of the week. I mean, I can push out a fucking 4-pound turd in 2 seconds. I can't push out that volume of water.
Yeah, but surely you want less.
Well, exactly. That's what I'm saying. I'm taking pissing.
What is this?
No, everyone's taking pissing. What do you mean?
No, but I'm framing. I'm saying you're framing it dishonestly. Because when you piss yourself, it's your whole bladder. You're not pissing a little bit and then holding it. I'm not a dog. I'm not trying to put it on every lamp.
Yeah, but often when you shit yourself, it's because you fucking desperately need to go.
No, it's not. It's because I've trusted a fart that is betraying me. And it's only a tiny bit of poo most of the time. Now, not that I've done it regularly.
That sounds like you do it regularly.
People who shit themselves
That
tell
sounds
me
like you do it all the fucking
people,
time.
my family who shit themselves. They tell me, the people tell me that it's
Are these people
smaller
in the room with
volumes
us now?
generally. It's smaller volumes. Which is why I'm saying it's better to shit yourself a little bit than piss yourself a lot.
And for KC, they are walking back in blind. They haven't used util to re-clear this yet, and they did note that a player was at least spamming pretty deep towards A. Someone had taken.
I don't know. I think we need a poll, to be honest. I still think it's debatable.
Yeah, but
you think
it's
debatable?
Because once you've pissed yourself a bit.
If you've pissed yourself, you've probably ruined your trousers. If you've shit
Yeah,
yourself,
but that's what I
get
mean.
rid
Once
of
you've
your-
pissed yourself a bit, does the extra bit matter that much to you?
Another retake.
Yeah, because if you piss yourself a tiny amount, I mean, that's what I'm saying. You don't piss yourself a tiny amount. You always piss
No,
yourself.
but I'm saying if you piss yourself like a little bit, but not like a tiny amount. You know, you
Who's
piss yourself
doing that?
somewhat.
I don't think you're getting away with shitting your pants, by the way.
Shitting is just like.
I don't think you're getting away with shitting your pants. People are smelling that.
It'll smell
Yeah,
like a
the
fart at
smell of
beginning, and then you
shit
go and deal
is-
with it immediately. You just say, "Oh, sorry, that was a nasty fart," and then you go to the bathroom immediately, and then you get rid of your underwear.
Again, it
Underwear
sounds
goes
like
in
you're
the bin when
speaking
you
from
waddle-
experience.
You waddle to the bathroom holding your ass cheeks.
Well, no, you don't waddle at
Oh,
that point,
sorry,
do
guys,
you?
that was a nasty fart.
You don't waddle. You just fucking send it. Pure
But then
acting.
the shit's gonna go everywhere.
The shit's not going to go everywhere. What kind of booty cheeks do you have? What, you're going to smush it down through your boxers?
No, I feel like it would get loose.
It's not going to be
and
if
fall down the
you're
leg.
no, if you're trusting a fart and it goes wrong, it's not going to be loose rabbit poo stool. It's going to be sloppy. It's going to have stuck and adhered to your butt cheeks and your pants. And
I
it's
think
gonna
we're
stay where
living
it
in a
is.
hypothetical
How are you gonna
world
clean
here.
that up?
How are you going to clean that up? You're just going to
public
bin.
bathroom.
You're going to wipe your ass for starters, and you're going to bin the fucking underwear.
Plenty of rounds to play with. Still, obviously, the buy coming in here now for Carmine Court. Fully.
I'm telling you, if God is listening and you're going to curse me with pissing myself or shitting myself, I'll take the shit.
Navi's put life on the line for a challenge.
I think you've taken it too realistically, though, in terms of like
too realistically.
Yeah, like we're living in a hypothetical world. Clearly, like me and Bren, clearly like don't piss or shit ourselves that often. Whereas it seems like you are speaking from real experience, like something that happens on the weekly.
I have a game plan for every situation. I've got game plans for every bodily fluid.
Yeah, but that worries me. Because it's like, why?
I'm just well prepared.
Yeah, but why? But most people don't have to prepare.
This must be a protocol that they love. The 3 push through middle. I think it's very strong against the fact that
this
the only
map
sentinel
is
this Vice, and they know the Vice wall is outside A.
Retake A, retake B.
Oh, is it Koala Noob again? Right back behind them. This could be
How the fuck
No
did we
flank
get to
watch.
that?
Flanks are really actually quite potent against the Vice.
Don't say potent after that.
So he's got to be a little bit cautious on this.
Why?
Angel's dealing with them towards the
After what we just talked
Keeping
about.
eyes
Come on,
drawn, but
Koala
already
Noob. Come on.
awareness from
Oh, he's been
Sugetsu.
covered.
Nice find on the
Wait, why am I saying come on, Koala Noob? Let's go, Sugetsu. My KC. My KC. Their Harbor Util does look good. They're getting into some nice post plans.
What? So can we talk about how you have a plan for every fluid coming out of your body?
Okay, name
when
a
you
fluid.
go to social situations, do you
name a
carry
fluid.
spare underwear?
Why would you need spare? I'm not going to shit myself twice. Listen, if I trust one fart, I'm not trusting a second. Nice, KC. Good coordination.
Controlled approach on the way back through.
Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of liking these mid.
When you guys pack for a holiday, do you bring extra underwear, like more than you'd need? Just in
Yes,
case
I
you shit
do.
yourself?
I do.
I mean,
genuinely
maybe
do.
like 1 or 2, but not.
I
Like
don't know why I do that though, because I've never shit myself
never
or
shit
pissed myself on holiday,
yeah.
but I always pack extra, like in case.
Well,
something
I
goes
can
missing
no,
or something.
I
don't know
consider
why
it
I
like
do that.
I don't know. It depends what kind of holiday you're going on. But let's say you're like, if you got, you know, like
What kind of holidays do you go on?
pushed in a pool or something by a friend.
Ah, right, okay. But then would you have brought it with you if you got pushed in a pool?
So it is a thing that everybody does.
I think you never know what's gonna happen, so you always just like bringing 1 extra isn't gonna hurt you.
Okay, so you're saying preparing for shitting yourself is not unusual, and yet you're roasting me for having a good plan for if I shit
because
myself.
I think you're going
worded that
away
is
from
like-
where your normal place is, though. So you're planning for the worst thing case
The way
scenario.
you've worded it as well, Josh, is like every social situation, you have a plan.
You have a
in
plan
case-
for every situation. Like you've
case
got a
of
plan. If you shit yourself right now, if you
vomiting
shit yourself in
coming.
VCT Americas, you've like
If I
you
shit
know.
my- Yeah, I absolutely do.
The amount of pressure coming down, middle
I absolutely do. I know the exit strategies. I know the emergencies. I know the protocols. I'll hit the fire alarm like it's fucking Hitman. People will go into lockdown. I'm going to be able to escape scot-free.
Why would people go into lockdown if there's a fire alarm going off? Surely we would do
protect
the
the
opposite.
Opharia.
You would do the opposite of going to lockdown.
Is what it is. Carmine calls at the door. It felt like that was one of the most played by now. Angel.
That's what they call it in Hitman. They call it lockdown protocols. I don't know, even though they escort them out of the room.
Even if it is just 3 of them still
Save
in.
the rifles? Question mark. 3v5.
AC are farming. They're cooking.
Yeah, so it seems like the strategy
This
of
isn't
playing
NAVI.
full retake against
It's
double
not
smoke
working.
is not really
It
working.
is
Did
not
any of you
working.
see Angel with the clone?
Yep.
Hit and miss a little bit, right? It feels like there is
Yeah,
good
I
Okay,
did
big
see
man.
him miss.
Cerebral
Just
spinal
sticking
fluid
on
starts
landing.
leaking.
Yeah.
What's the move? Out of which orifice?
I mean, we're gonna get a timeout and see.
Out of your
but I
mouth.
think the lack
Out of my mouth?
Senti
You're dead,
able to
surely,
help
at that
them.
point.
Yeah,
Said he's
I
got a
mean-
plan for everything, Bren.
Okay, I've got a plan. No, I genuinely do have a plan. Okay, immediately go and find an online website that specializes in wills. Write my will immediately, and then call my wife in to get her to witness the will's creation, ratify it, and I'm going to continue just leaking cerebrospinal fluid from the mouth until my corpse is rotted where I sit.
And then you get the time to sit in there. It is.
There's nothing to be done about that one. I'm not going to call an ambulance. I'm going to accept death. It's more important that my affairs are in order.
Calling it.
Okay, now do your anus. Cerebrospinal fluid leaking out of my anus, plug. I have a cork on me at all times, and it's going...
Wait. You have a cork on you at all times.
Yeah, my lucky cork. Everyone has a cork on them that they carry around at all times that they use in case of emergencies.
So this is why you pick the shit, isn't it? Because you can always just plug yourself up. The silence is deafening.
You're not always plugged up.
No, I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. What did you join into? You don't want to know. Blame Sideshow. As ever, blame Sideshow.
I do like the overall KC game plan on this map, though, because this map is so
How the
easy
fuck
to
are you
get
ending
into
on that and
X-Press.
then coming back to this?
You know, it's a nice conundrum.
What do you mean?
Right? What do you
I'm
have
watching the
as-
game.
The very worst.
Are you?
These ults are
Sure,
ridiculous
they're
at being
probably the
able
most
to
attacks
take
I've done
space as well.
before, So that's the copium happy probably ends that time at you.
Got you. That's the final word.
While Anub has a really
I do
passive
wonder how
position here.
KC plan to approach it. Right? They also had the time to talk in that timeout. They have
How
ults,
easily
and
they're
there it
taking
is.
space. Oh, that's
Voice
lovely.
having
They
little
get
bit
a
of chat.
really nice
No,
position
big guns
for the
coming out,
Vice
so
ult
sit back a
because
little
of
bit.
that
And again,
cascade. They can
just
walk
cleared
all
sides,
the
not
way up
clearing any
behind
further
it
than that.
and
Angel
then pop the
tempted with
Vice
the
ult
flash
and it
then,
clears
but
right
that is
up towards
gutsy if
heaven
he went for that one.
and
it kind
deep into
of
B lane.
nullifies what they
They have
kind of want to achieve with that
Harbor as well.
operator, but already Angel
Oh, that's a good
leads
flash.
away.
That's a
Nice
good
flash.
flash.
We kind of
Martina a bit
question
slow on the trigger
how much
there.
validity is there to that
What did
one?
they do? A cove
Spam
into
trying to
York?
clear the
That's
corner,
quite
it's
cool.
fine. And actually now down to just
Yeah, and I think
three.
that would allow him to
Carmichael
hide
with the back
from
foot finally, and
a
Angel
recon or
leading
something
the
as well,
way.
right? And then reflash
Noob
himself
joining as
out.
well, but that's the operator as well. You don't want to be losing that.
Well, they lost the Harbor ult, so I assume they're going to lose
Flash
this round.
comes in.
Navi are going to
Yeah.
pull for
But
retake.
nice from Koala Noob catching the exit.
Yeah,
Good
maybe they
trades,
could have
but
just played
just
off-site
enough to
Harbor
lie.
and try and
Finally,
run back in,
Navi,
honestly.
off the back of what's looking
I
like
think they
Angel's
played it
impact
fine. I
again,
think
down
Martin
to
was just a bit
Aves.
slow on
This
the
is gonna
teleport.
have to be a
Oh.
right
They've let him get one.
And it might
Wait.
just
Oh.
be, but it
Okay.
falls away at the very end. Shao there.
Oh.
Gonna get
Okay,
the
what
kill
did
and get
they
the defuse,
change
not
up to
an
win the
issue,
re-
but Navi,
Is this Cook the
the
reason
They
Sideshow
got
Troy
a
started
flash
talking
kill
about
onto
the
Martin
plugs doing the
immediately?
clutch chat episode?
I
Thinking
have no
it's
idea.
Oh, so they were like
I think he's
flipping
just
blood
obsessed
fighting
with
time?
It's
anything
not flood
devious.
fighting really, but maybe going a bit earlier than expected. So like the flash fan value, the recon fan value, and that was
If they wanted to, they could go
mostly
aggressive with
it.
that ult. He's died with that ult.
But Mini's just saying there that Sadak should not be planting in that spot because they have Harbor ult, which
Luckily, we still have
I
it for this
agree
round,
with.
But to me, that was a KC round to win.
Be strong, Omen.
It is difficult.
Okay, 4-2.
Wait, my camera paused while I was
Now we'll get
pogging.
into the kind of nitty-gritty, right? This is the kind
It's a
of
nice
bread and
little
butter we
flash
were looking
fade
for. Is
hold
have they
comment.
found a cure to their woes for Navi in these regular
What
rounds?
is up with your
Kind of
camera, by the
operator.
way?
Is that
Like,
gonna be the
I don't know.
factor in Angel?
If you have any
I think it's
ideas,
straight
please let me
forward.
know. I think I need a new capture card or something.
15 seconds of the round is brutal.
so again, first kill here on Angel,
Luckily
classic.
for Navi, it looks like KC are veering towards Koala's operator potentially.
Thing is though, against Harbor Astra, this is gonna be tough. Surely they're just gonna.
That's a lot on him, though.
Surely they
We've
just
seen
rip Harbor ult
hits
on him
coming
here.
out from KC are really robust.
What is
but
this stream?
looking like the
Me
fate
He
when
of
I
went from
shit
Bren
myself.
announcing his marriage only on Discord to Sideshow always having a butt plug cork with him at all times.
No, it does get caught in the end. Okay, so still under pressure. Both players getting caught by this, so they do need to evacuate the site.
Cove
You
as
see
well
Shao
here,
getting
quite
a little bit
interesting.
more interested, getting closer up towards heaven on there. Koala Noob looking for a pixel, does spot one, but it wasn't enough for a shot. Plants now.
Yeah,
in.
it got a bit
Time is
unhinged
gonna
at
be on the
times
side
as
of
well.
Carmichael. They still have Sadak with that ult just in case it's
When
necessary.
Bren's
Lots of
gone,
util still to be played in as well, but Navi
VCT,
closing in.
I'm
Can
gonna
they find
co-stream on
repetition
his
in that
account.
previous round that finally
Alice
got
is
them
gonna
back on the
co-stream.
board?
Okay,
Angel
nice.
this time.
And just for anyone
Like, this is
who didn't
more than
tune
a
in
fine
to
save.
my very first ad
Gave up
block
after half a map.
the last
You gave up after
one
half a map.
There, though, is this an
Yeah,
error?
Josh,
Is
he
this
gave
a
up after
mistake?
half
They
a
gotta
map.
Wow.
make it count if they're still gonna go for
Yes.
this one. They're down to 3 players.
I like
Navi
the
are
Harbor
in
ult,
the
that's-
block.
that's
Yeah,
nice.
Navi,
Dude,
What-
after losing here,
Who was playing?
decide it's time to back away,
Green.
but Carmine Core picking up where they left off again. Yeah, they're a little bit of a
TMV
blip
said
on the
who was
radar
playing?
in the previous, but
Who's playing
they're
what?
back
Like
to
when
their
you
winning
were
ways. It's
co-streaming
5
half
rounds
the
now.
map.
Oh, it was
Yeah.
like
I
fucking
mean, again,
T1
it's the early
versus
round
like
picks.
Gen G.
Well, that's a
And it
good
was
game.
But you can't analyze
It was
too
just
much. You go for
shit.
It was
bad,
shit.
like, you go
And
for
I
it
was
bad.
like already like I had gone
But
to
again,
work
is
and
that
had
something we can
dinner
even
with
put on
like,
Angel
Oh,
in
yeah,
that situation?
hell
Because
no. I
he
was, like,
spammed
drunk.
through the, like,
and I just kept
various smokes,
drinking
he
and
was
drinking,
seemingly
and then I got
spamming himself as
hungry,
well,
so I ordered food,
Mhm.
and I had to
Context
pick
on
up up my fucking order from the door because I decided I wanted sake and I need to get
You have to show ID.
I pulled up my ID with my fucking bald cap and my fucking mustache on, and then the dude was like, "How do I need to identify you?" And I was like, "Oh, I'm sorry." I was like,
He wouldn't let you buy alcohol with your disguise on.
I was like, I'll give you, I think I got money for that. Someone was like, "Oh no, get deluxe gifted me 5
Dude,
Like,
keep it up. If you keep doing that while I'm working Americas at the same time, we can double dip.
It was on your account too. And
That's crazy money.
If you just give me 5, I'll just have my whole.
Your whole
setup. my baldusio.
Was that when you were cosplaying Josh?
Well,
Yeah.
I
With
I
the
didn't mean to.
mustache
I
and the
was
bald cap.
I don't know. I kind of wanted
What do you
to.
mean you
like,
didn't mean to? You had a mustache and a bald cap. That's not an accidental.
Yeah, there's only one guy that could be.
it
Well,
was like
fucking me or Dr. Robotnik.
Nine-Tie TH
They're
TV.
just talking about it.
Thanks for the prime.
Oh.
So you need context.
I mean, there was like a bald cap as like a related search thing.
KC is taking
So I was like, huh.
So you just
know
bought
who
it?
else
Is bald.
is bald or who has a mustache and who's bald? and
Alice.
who's also very clouded.
Is that KC?
Alice, a guy called Dan FPS. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to out him. Can Alice hear me, by the way?
The momentum shifts.
Yeah.
Something that
Oh no
Brent, can-
no, Joshua boy.
That's an angle.
Did you see the?
You're my spice. I need to find you in the dirt. I'm the worm. I'm gonna eat you up.
Can you share to me, Sideshow, what was said?
It's like a broken.
Eat up my co-casting partner, not my wood.
Who's the kid talking? Is that Bren's little brother or cousin?
Now it kind of puts, I guess, a little bit of threat towards KC here.
My chat was like, it's his wife. It's just
First time, I think.
it's so much funnier.
Still got one prowler here, so Aves.
Being married makes all of these punchlines much funnier.
It does.
I mean, okay, well they do that. Martin's got the
All
ult.
right,
Koala Noob
well,
needs to
Koala
walk
Noob's getting
away.
run down
And they
here
can
by
get crunched
Sugetsu,
right
right?
towards tower here.
Oh, he
No.
missed it a little
Little
bit.
passive Sugetsu.
Martin gonna take
Yeah, a
the space
bit
towards back
passive
side,
there,
and
right?
Angel
That was a
gets
free
back
kill if
there.
Sugetsu went for that.
Absolutely cleared
But
in
maybe
the
he
smoke.
didn't know. He didn't have
Fury gonna come
full
down from
info
Shao.
from
They're gonna
Martin.
tag on Elite, so gonna hinder that plant initially. And Aves the one who's
What?
going to deal with the flood. No,
What?
pouring back in. Sugetsu stands in
full
there,
running
right,
up?
but only
Yeah,
for so
full run.
They
long.
defended the res as
Navi,
well.
These flood retakes are not bad.
I mean, it didn't look bad
They're-
at all. I
they're
mean, I was
getting
a
the
bit
job
surprised
done with
Angel
some of
popped
them.
out and was going
Could
charging
we
again.
hire you to
but
participate in a segment
After that,
for Badger?
the youngsters picked it up for him. All good. All good.
Tell them to refresh. Oh, apparently I'm ahead of you, so you need to refresh your Twitch.
Oh, son of a bitch! What? All of us? What's your
I'm
timer
on
on the
30.
top?
On the replay, I'm on 31. 30.
Oh,
29.
You're a second ahead of me, even after I refreshed.
Got him back. I don't know if they did, actually. I have no idea. But
It's
still, the intention
Second
was
is
there.
fine.
Aggression towards
Are they gonna do something?
People think that
funky
you're
with
slow
the-
anyway, so yeah.
Are they
Like
gonna
the
do something
reaction.
funky with the Cosmic Divide?
Sugetsu's aware of something, or kind of feels like he's sitting so deep back. I mean, you kind of look at how the
Very,
players kind of 1-3-1, right? You got a little bit more of an attentive approach towards middle, at least from KC.
Passive
And the
here.
others just holding pretty deep on those
I'm
extremities.
still interested in the fade.
Yeah.
I'm not sure I've seen anyone pick fade before on this map.
As an Astra.
Have I ever seen a fade before on this map? I don't think I have.
Far back over
Flash is
here.
gonna catch the info.
Can we get some reclear over towards
I
mid?
still think even with a fatal,
That flash flash.
the
I was gonna try.
I still think the Sofa is better.
They just have so much smoke util for mid.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just perma smoke.
Oh, Recon. Recon is perfectly timed.
And then they just
Aves almost
fucking
got
cleared.
walk out.
Why is
early.
Ruxic on that angle?
Flash kinda gave
I
it
wasn't
away,
paying attention to
but
that. I was
still,
looking at mid, but that is a
great
weird
coverage rolled out.
angle.
Koala Noob this time, gonna be challenged, doesn't fall for it, but thanks to his teammate.
Man, it's rough hopping against this comp.
Yeah, good luck.
Once on the same side.
It is. It's so tough.
No
I think it's
longer.
much more difficult than if they were playing Astro Omen, because you just got a cascade in your face constantly.
And I mean,
Yeah.
even with others on 10 HP, the value is going
Is
to be
hopping
insurmountable. It kind of denies this
not troll
flood retake
when
that we've been
the
seeing
thing
work
that's
so
worked
well
for you
for
is speeding
Navi.
up,
I've been hyping this up. It could
like,
all
the flood
be for
defense?
nothing, but
I think they're
Zadok's
trying
not
to
even
get
gonna started. Zadak,
pre-round,
huge
or not pre-round,
damage.
but like pre-post
And it's
plan
just constant
Debut
smoke.
here for himself.
And he just can't
Koala
find
does
It's just
find a
actually
lot,
constant
but
smoke.
He's got 3 more to clear and a spike to
You're better off
defuse. He
with a
wants
fucking
that
judge
operator
than
going
no.
forward. He's out of there.
Yeah, I mean, we highlighted Ruxic playing like a chamber, and he's not a chamber.
No.
He got punished for playing like one. So after that
Yeah,
flash,
I
he
mean,
had more than
that
enough
really
time
is
to, I
chamber
think, escape.
position.
Yeah.
I think that's
Misplay.
a bit of a misplay. And yeah.
This is Navi's pick
Someone
as well.
with his kind of, like he's coming up from tier 2 in
Good night,
experience,
Raisin.
but nice to see
But
the
yeah,
confidence.
being out there on your own is a
You can see the layers to it.
as an Astra.
Yeah, it's like, okay, well, that's why.
It's rough.
A player that I'm very excited about. You know, he's not having this.
I think he was playing up in main because
been on my radar for a
when
while.
they've been
This
trying to
guy's good,
contain
so
mid control with 3 players and playing retake on A and B, it's been
He's awful.
just
ass, usually. Unless they have players in position to
He's
play
Turkish and he's young.
fast into the sides.
The fanatic poaching
yeah, I don't know.
ethos.
It's very hard
Is he young
committed.
and is he Turkish?
You're
Cool,
just going to
pick
get
him up.
traded there anyway. I think the best you're going to get is one.
Wants to address this.
my
He
God,
looks
where's he
hungry
going?
for this pick, and he's gone inside.
nice.
Goes down.
Then now
Huge
that
scout to
is...
claim that
That's
deep
how you
into
beat
the
it.
map.
Just run
They're
through
doing
it.
the same kind of
Beautiful. Like, we saw
util
it
in a lot of
towards the
these
second
rounds, so
half,
he
I
is
think last
starting
time
to
no
get the
one was
read
there.
on
That was
his timings that he
more
can
aggressive
take.
than I've seen a Jet from
Whoa.
Angel.
Angel on his
Do they
own.
expect the door
Like,
crunch?
yeah, do you
Yes,
expect
they
for the
do.
others to...
We'll talk about that one afterwards. Really, chew the fat on that.
I think though that trade is
Guadalupe
good
trying to
for
beat everyone
Navi.
once, it looks like, but,
4v4, but you lose the
have
What,
harbor.
but you lose
now
Angel?
down to this 4v4.
Well, no. I mean
tricky
because
for that
the
defending
attackers
side
don't
to
have the
split
harbor to
themselves
be able
across
to
this
like
map. You can see
completely block you off when
just
they exit.
drifting back towards
So it looks
middle
like
a little bit
Because
more
that's
speed.
what's really stopping the flood from
Maybe.
coming through early.
Okay.
They can't pressure plant because of the harbor
Kind of
wall.
win condition late into the round.
But this, if
like it's a
if
nice
Sugetsu stays
tonic
where he
at
is and
least
this
to
wall
those
goes
flood
off, he
retakes
might...
that are really strong
Yeah.
for Navi in those
might win
close
the round.
plants. Swing, hero, not going to happen.
Especially
Elite's
now.
been sharp on these. He was the one who cleared over towards A in those previous rounds. Koala Noob is here.
Oh, that was a
though,
wall
getting
bang through the
torn to
clone onto
shreds.
Oh, no,
Aves.
he
That's
just
so
died.
unlucky.
Do catch Sugetsu this time.
That's
They
so
know
funny.
where some of
That's
these
so
players are. They've got a
unlucky.
really
He
good
shot
read
the
of
clone
where
and
the
killed
last three
Aves.
players are from Navi. Let's see if Martin and Elite can dig into this
Oh.
one. A
They have
2v3 is
two
not easy,
flashes.
though. It looks like being proactive, playing a little bit up
Oh,
closer.
they're
is
flashing
maybe
for
Maybe
info.
Martin.
That's a bit weird. I feel like if you put that
weird,
on the
though,
site
no
there,
one really retaken from there.
Ruxic
yeah, like
should
put it on the
have
site and then
numbers. And away we go with the
But
timing.
try and
pick a time
Martin
and
tries
swing
to
on.
snap over towards Ruxic.
Oh my God.
And Carmine
1v1.
can't bring it down to a 1v1
Wait a second.
Shao
That's
now.
a bit rough from
Unscrews
Ruxic there.
Under
Martin was
pressure. The plant
taking his
not looking
time.
perfect, but the swing
Oh,
is a
Shao's
miss.
good
It's
for it.
Shao.
Oh, well played,
Finding
Shao. Well played,
Martin.
Shao.
Elite was in
Diffuses there,
BBL,
and
yeah.
Navi once again clawing into
Shao
these
is
retakes.
solid.
Yeah, I mean, it looked a bit shaky there for a moment. Ruxic kind of not dealing with Martin that well.
Koala Noob got the value though.
Shao-
Are they going to go for the operator again?
Well played by him.
The thing is, to get that kind of value on B, you'd have to step down the ramp
yeah,
at
so
the start of the
already-
round.
Kind of impossible.
That'd be a bit crazy, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Trauma does that. You really forget it quickly.
That is unlucky for Aves. I think if Aves doesn't die there by being behind the clone,
No, I'm not.
they could definitely win the
And
round.
look, Navi have brought this back a fair amount. It felt like they were really under the
Okay,
gun for a couple
6-4.
of these
We got a
rounds,
game.
but they've been finding
The
these
last
little
time
avenues back in. They've
Elite
been
had ult,
proactive.
they
I like what we're
cascaded B
seeing
and
from
then
them.
they
Just by the look, yeah,
ulted
he
B.
absolutely is. And he might
What
be
are they
able
gonna
to
do
do it
This
again
wall
here.
is pretty much start of every round, but he
Flashes
slightly
in the
missed
world,
it.
and Koala Noob just drifting back, playing a little bit safely, sitting behind the wall. To Casey really go up middle there.
I'm not sure. They've been very methodical.
KC are doing 2 layers
Kind
of the
showing
smoking as
how
well.
to
They do this
extend
and
the
then
lead,
they smoke Cascade.
Yeah.
So like, yeah, here comes the second layer of it. Makes it very tough because you've got such a large period of time here where they could be
Bits of util here and there.
going up.
on you, yeah.
Paranoia somewhat.
All right, so this is going to end with an
peeking
A
towards
Vice
after
ult.
the door. My God, come
Oh,
on,
and
Noob
also
is
Elite dies.
Oh my
for that.
God.
catches
Oh, he
the
did.
lead,
He took him
but
out.
traded Ruxic.
I think that's
Feast or
worth.
famine. And he gets one, I mean, somewhere in the
Jesus.
middle, really,
I
but
don't know
it's
whether that's worth.
so many bodies dropping. Do they
Almost
expect
Damage to
Shao?
Martin.
Oh,
I
the
don't want
clone, the
He
clone.
was a little bit
Be a
too
bit
eager.
They're
buddy.
shooting the clone every
to try
time
and
here.
deny. Had an opportunity to play that a little bit more patiently, but Plant's now in. 3v2 advantage to KC this time. Angel's still
Oh my God,
here,
he's
though.
right next to him.
And Angel's
Hello?
still fragging,
He's missed
traded
timing,
out.
he's missed
It's
timing, he's in hell.
1v2, the drop down is too difficult. Does get one, but it's there.
Oh.
And again, it's like
I think it feels more like an 8-4 half at this point. It feels like Carmen Core are very much in control, but
again, like
we'll
Koala
see.
overstepping,
7-5 I think would be
a little bit optimistic in my opinion, but
I think this is
ultimately, the play was pretty
overstepping.
nice.
I kind of like it because he knows that Elite has the
I think
ult.
Shao is doing a decent
And if you
job
let
here in
Elite
mid.
live there
It's
after
like we
being
said at the start of the round, we're getting a lot of double
Shaw.
smokes in
As soon
mid.
as you're down at all,
But Shao, after the second layer of smokes, is sending
I don't
his
think
drone
that
out.
was the problem. I think
so
it was
again,
Ruxic
Navi
playing
have
too
like
aggressively again.
adapted
I think
decently well.
Ruxic has been
And so we're getting like
pushed out A on
harbor
an aggressive
wall
line.
into
He's died in
smoke
this
into
corner with the
Cascade.
shotgun as well.
But
Why not
Shao
play
is then,
inside
inside the smoke with the
to drone
shotgun.
this time they go
You'd
for a key
fucking,
push.
you'd stop them getting into sight completely.
Clearing on through, they've taken
But you're what Visal.
Yeah, I don't know.
guess there's still be that slight paranoia that there could be presence.
I think it's a slow default. He's facing in and he's taking the A main space.
Yeah, I think so. I think he's taking too much space.
Lack of presence, as it is with that standard A hit here. Going to spot the player towards tower. Martin focusing towards backside. Sees Angel. So they've seen pretty much. Oh my god!
Wow, the disrespect. Ruxic, bro, you've got fucking Astra ult.
I really feel like Ruxic is playing badly in this game.
He used the Euro ult and not even.
He's been putting some rough positions.
Pair the ults on top. They prefer to go with the shorty.
So Getsu dying here would be very bad, and he gets caught up completely. Now they've lost.
Nice trade.
Oh, he dashed forwards into the line of sight. He got the kill. He got the free kill, and then he dashed forwards into. All right, whatever. Hero's picking up his.
It ain't over till he says it is. Martin on the back of the side, the one who kicked it off with a bang, looking to try and finish it with one as well. Not
wow.
gonna happen. Hero still alive.
I think Navi are somewhat lucky, I think, to be able to see us back to a 7-5 half.
Presenting was 31 months.
Can't
That's really
be
not
here
bad for
much
Navi.
lately, but I hope you're doing good in GL with new season. Will follow when I can smile.
Thank you, Sajenti. God, that was crazy. Hero just literally.
Don't want to miss how this one ends.
I can't believe I'm gonna get Solanke minus points. Isak 2 goals, 1 assist. Fuck. One of the guys I'm competing against had him as his captain. At least Gordon scored as well. So that is going well for me at least. Scored for Palace. Gay. Okay, I mean 7-5 though. Close game. Close game here.
Muting everything on Discord. Keybinds.
How's that defensive
Dude,
comp?
there are so many keybinds for shit that I do not care about in Discord.
I think Navi might be able to pull us back.
Why
if
would
they
you
win this
ever need
pistol,
to?
honestly.
When would you ever need to toggle GIF picker?
I'm on 60 points, but Solanke is on -1. That's tough. Isak on 13, and I captain Salah as well. I've just decided that my strategy is just captain Salah all the way. I think. Do I twist my Oreos?
Mute is Control Shift M. That's
so. I don't think I have one strategy. I think I mix it up. Some I'll just eat. Some I'll twist. I don't think I have one necessary, one thing. I think I've got a variety of tools available to me, and I'll use them fittingly whenever I feel. But yeah, it's been a while since I've had an Oreo, if I'm being honest. Is it Oreo or Oreo? I clearly say Oreo. Is that right? Why is my YouTube quality bad compared to Twitch? It shouldn't be. It should be the same. Because I'm just if it is, then it's Restream's fault. What does twisting an Oreo mean? Like you have it and you twist it so that like one side is just the so you have like one with the bit in the middle on it, and you have one on its own. You eat the one on its own, and then you
stream during an ad.
You do whatever you want with it from there, basically. Or I suppose you could twist it.
Game starts, but I don't think.
I mean, is it? How do you do that actually? Can you set Windows-specific hotkeys?
Don't think so. I mean, on Better Twitch TV, yeah, it's just M.
M works, but only if you're in that window. For example, I'm normally in the Epic Pen window.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm like, you have to alt tab. It's really.
I mean, it's not that annoying. It's not even a first world problem. That's like a ridiculous problem to have.
I assume that KC are gonna play a heavy retakes. I mean, it is a bit, so you do anyway. But maybe even more so than a normal team.
I would assume also that they're probably going to be looking to take mid control in quite a lot of these rounds and do a lot of like flank retaking.
Yeah.
Let's see it. First one. Oh, they're going to get aggressive, Navi?
Yeah, Navi are pushing.
Deep dive, so they know nobody's holding close.
They have a flash on Angel, but Angel is the furthest back player. Is he going to flash through this smoke?
But Dar doesn't see shit because of the wall.
That flash was too early, but it doesn't matter.
It's just back and forth the whole time.
Oh, hello.
Rooksick, the one to maybe tilt the
Sugetsu's
scales a little bit here, but
popping.
it's still a 2v2. Sugetsu and Sadak up against Koala.
They're running out of time.
They don't know where he is.
They're running out of time.
They don't know about Koala.
Oh,
they've run out of time.
Oh boy.
Pick at the end, they're finding Sadak. And
Too
a
slow.
beautiful Red Bull clutch to kick off the
I
second
think they could have
half.
won that if they didn't have to focus on the
I
spike super heavy at the
individual
end there.
brilliance from Koala Noob at the end there. I was a bit concerned with KC with the slowness of that retake, but they seem to have a plan on the pistol to just flood out that heaven. I don't suspect we'll see that on the gun rounds. A little bit risky, but on those kind of pistols, quite a nice idea. It looked like Navi were kind of teasing with the idea of pushing through A all the way through, and never quite materialized. So we'll see if that actually happens in the future, because I think that would have been a good idea.
Chat, we need to open up Path of Exile 2 at the same
One
time.
step closer, though. Navi now
You know what else is massive? No, Adonis, what?
It looks like down on just the classics, no investment at all. Maybe Rooksick to farm.
Rooksick gets 5.
All this, that's nice. Okay, fair enough, Martin.
Rooksick gets 1.
British education.
Angel is also on
I counted base 5.
Yes.
That's still not how that works.
No, because that would be
I'm a
25.
fan of Angel. I'm a defender of the Angel.
You actually are, but the problem
I
is
am
that
a
when you've
defender.
started casting, you've gone, oh, what's he doing? You've done that several
but
times, you know?
That's true, yeah.
It's
Why are we
before
spamming
today,
low
you were
taper
like,
fade?
People don't really people don't appreciate how good
What?
Angel
What? In
is,
both
like,
chats? How the
impact
fuck
he
has that
has.
happened?
The first time casting, you're like, why is he swinging mid? What's he doing?
I wasn't just sitting there
Okay.
just praising Angel just out of nowhere.
About that.
I think his IGNing's underrated.
TMV is old? Oh. Am I?
Do you still have to say Fnatic, or are you allowed to?
No, I have not.
Bren, have you seen the bundles?
I had the Fnatic one last
No.
time.
I haven't told you about them.
Which one should I get?
Have you? You need to look them up in a break. I want to hear your thoughts.
Yeah.
It looks nice.
Well, I've seen the banners that are just the same. They're like generic.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the banners are an L, and everyone agrees. Okay. There's no discussion about the banners.
Yeah.
But there is.
It just depends how much you like milk.
All tied up.
Yeah, there are different opinions on whether the skins are good.
Casey's gone for the full shots.
I mean, I looked over the shoulder and Alice was looking at like Calming Claws. Calming Claws looks cool.
Oh,
They look
you
more
dumbass.
unique.
See, Sideshow didn't like it.
I think it's worse than last year's.
Yeah, but you just love blue.
No, it's not that I love blue. It's that it's too low contrast between the purple and the lilac.
Posturing, it feels very similar.
Yeah, I agree
very,
with you to an
I don't
extent.
say 1-3-1, it's
It,
not,
it
but
does feel like a lot of the teams need a quick lesson on
But
color
it's nice to
theory.
see how they're kind of shown their hand on defense, how they're going to play this fade.
I mean,
Fade's been
Fnatic
used
do.
for-
I don't know
Oh my
what they
God,
were doing.
and
with
Navi.
theirs.
Use that all game, they're going to set
More green
I can't
ones
remember
now.
Navi's.
See, that's
There are
what
more
I'm-
green
Navi's
ones.
is just like Fanatics, but it's yellow.
Check
and
out
just
if you like
fucking
green
pink.
ones. Check out the DRG. Was it DRG? I think.
You like DRGs?
If you
I
like
mean-
green, you will. It's fucking green.
Yeah, but it's just fucking green. It's just green and
But he
black.
likes green. He likes the color green.
But
Then he's
for now,
a weirdo.
Predator approach looks like very simplistic, but
Oh,
a
you've
bit
been
too
what?
much
Oh my
sort of
God! Elite just bailed out
trying to
Sadak
deal
so
with Elite
hard.
or anyone
He
else.
just dipping his toe in a little
It didn't
nade.
go well. Martin, the one to find Angel as well. Two now.
Martin
for them.
flooding in to help as well.
Getting
That's a
curious
really
as well,
nice
hopping up
smoke
on
for
the
Elite
box.
to be able to
Down
play around.
towards the site here.
Oh
Hero
yeah, the wall that cuts
keeps head
off.
down in the smoke for now, but there's
Yeah,
two more
that's-
targets, and Elite's primed for it. Just couldn't
Oh,
snap up
nearly
towards
got
Hero,
both.
but stunning impact already.
Yeah,
Leaving
the
Hero
tech
Rooksick
green, the like jade, I like.
a little bit behind the curve.
Oh,
So
the
Hero
tech
does
one,
have his
yeah,
two
where it's like
smokes.
white, gold, and jade.
Yeah, the
Looks
jade.
I
one
don't,
was cool.
Sounds
I don't
cool.
like it
I'll
as much,
look
but
at
I
it.
can understand why it's
Try and
good.
make something out of nothing.
I respect it.
When this is over, we'll do
The
do a
outlaw
look
here as
over.
well.
We'll do a
Not
tier
ideal.
list.
5 seconds now. He's running solo.
Yeah,
on
it's just
time
getting
to
the
make
plant
himself
money
comfortable
here,
in that post
basically.
bomb, but still, Rooksick not even
You
going
never
to
know.
across.
He might get a fucking might pop off.
Hold
Hold on.
What's one?
He did see
No,
it.
surely not. Don't give me
Nice little
this.
jump peek.
Not to be this time.
If any team's gonna be good at
1v3.
jump peeking, it's gonna be comical.
They have
You
two
wouldn't
players
spam
on
it.
full armor. Two players on full armor.
What the fuck?
There was a try.
What? Oh!
I
Was
almost
that
had to
the
shut
famous
up.
caster?
Okay.
It was a very nice
I was
try.
about to say any kills.
That was
Holy
way
shit.
too nice of a try.
Win the round.
Way too
classic.
nice of a try.
It was a very nice try.
Oiling man's valor, thanks for the 10 months.
Was
It's
Elite
still
really
massive
good?
TMV.
Like, we were
Elite
Also,
got
what
tagged
happened
by the
was it's
drone.
like
He
it's
missed the
biggest
drone, but
flaws in
then
the NFL.
killed
Yeah, classic
the
Viking.
jet as the jet dashed in.
That's just our roll.
That is not a team classic. That guy will not be getting a share of the bundles.
Something that haven't seen before. So
Yeah, the star that Sugetsu threw was awesome.
Oh, nice entry.
Navi's ruined.
Nice by Navi. I am a bit worried here for Karmine Core on this side.
Yeah, I mean, their eco's just been ruined by Rucksack in this round.
Coin flip if they win it. This time they do. Last time they didn't, but now, I mean, if you're KC, what do you do in this scenario?
Even if they save here, one of their players is going to be on an eco. Oh, not an eco, but like a, bad buy.
I mean, I was surprised how fast that was. So, yeah, the Harbor Fade, not exactly the most, like...
Navi don't have the most money in the world, but I think it's worth chasing a bit, because you ruin KC if you kill people here.
Switch over towards the A side of the map, so some things going on. Sadak's wanting to condition something different.
Yeah, but their eco themselves isn't amazing.
Well, I want to say middle, but he was at least kind of pressuring a little bit, towards B-Link and such. But I mean,
beep beep beep.
I want to see what the
plan is.
Rucksack
tier 2
player? It
player?
feels like there is a plan, right?
Well, now a tier 1 player, but.
I just fancy being on A this time. So I do want to see what the outcome is to that. But Navi again answering back, 5 alive. Exactly what the doctor ordered for them after what was a bit of a shaky round. But here's that entry. Look at the pace of this one. Absolutely flying in. And then you got the nice spacing on the back. You know, you got Angel there. No problems.
What's Sadak picking up? Just the Sheriff?
I guess you're 1 away from Yoru's ult.
All light armor as well.
Get that building up.
Could have been a good opportunity for one of the Navi players to go out.
Many ults now starting to cycle up.
Give it to Rucksack. Something like that.
Another slow,
like an audio desync? What's going on?
Yeah, the audio just desynced up.
But there is pressure on this A extremity. There's going to be the divide.
A main control. Can I go for an A split? Are they calming that they've lost their main?
Oh, look at that teleport from Hero.
Yeah.
They've created crazy pressure through here while Hero does like a lurk play in mid. That's a nice idea. It's not going to get any value this round, but it's a cool play.
It really is. It is messy, isn't it?
I like to do that when I'm playing Abyss. I like feeding into that sponge.
But that's a good response by KC here.
This is very tough for KC to reclear, even though they're in a 5v4.
You've got them aware that there could be a push through tower, but Koala Noob takes that fight and wins it. It was a broken bite.
Does Koala think about this at all?
It wasn't ideal. Now they're trying to clear through a little bit deeper. They know that A main area isn't safe, so they have to take safety elsewhere. So going over towards that CT side, pushing a little bit deeper than they traditionally would.
Yeah, it's very bad positioning for KC. They could push back too far.
Oh, he saw 2 though. They know they go
that's 3 already in this round. On an absolute
very different approach to the attack side for Navi versus KC. I mean, I guess Navi in the previous round did just run an A exec, but Navi are doing this round more of the mid exploration stuff, whereas KC I don't feel really exploited that much.
Trying to go for it a bit.
Most of what they did was like go and split. I guess they took some mid control and inserted Sugetsu in one of the rounds, and then Yoru ulted A main. But I don't feel like they full took mid and pushed the defense right.
Canada becomes a US state. I'm moving. That won't happen.
Forced Navi to be like kind of surrounded by KC.
Don't worry about it.
And then Sadhak that.
Couldn't tell you what's happening in this game even though I'm watching intently. I can tell you what's happening, and I haven't been watching intently. I could make stuff up.
We are not the same.
I can make some shit up.
You should come to Brazil. Tell the egg to come too.
I want to see
not
KC actually.
You don't want Bran.
Like fight for mid. They're giving Navi mid control, even though they have the harbor in their comp.
Yeah,
and they can like cascade at the start of the round and stuff.
Let's see what they do. I mean, I think Josh is right. They probably should be pushing mid because their comp kind of forces them to play a heavy retake style. It just does. Unless you run in straight into the Vice and the Vice is able to really hold it down. You're aiming for that kind of fast flood style where you want to control mid if you're doing that.
Guys are gonna steal their strats.
See right now, like some of the players maybe.
So if I was Navi, I might even think about trying to run like a heavy fake one side to try and bait them to rotating across fast. And actually going towards B, or maybe have like a pressure early here, get them flooding across, try and lurk up B, something like that.
We'll see. There's plenty of time. I mean, they are very close to getting a couple more of these ults there. You've got a couple off from, I think it's Sadak, 1 away from Sadak, 3 away from Elite, 2 off from Aves. They are
Still not fighting for mid at the start of the round.
Yeah, Zerestics, why are you awake? What fucking time is it?
Maybe they'll do it next rifle.
Holy shit.
Coming back in with those Vandals.
The fucking Wednesday.
Now, on the other side,
I mean, I suppose, actually, now that I think about it, though, trying to fight for mid against that flash recon would be a nightmare. Because that...
Oh, how has that gone so badly?
Yeah, almost a really good idea.
Finding 2 picks through middle and
I fucked with it. The timing was really good. What is happening here?
It was a good shout. They got a broken, but they have to do something weird. Both the Vandals and
I want to see if I can steal the strats on the piece of paper.
Nice attempt from KC, but it's looking like a hard round to win now.
They're on...
They can collect these guns.
Sadak got the gun back. Actually, this round is potentially winnable with 2 of them, though. Just pay attention.
Imagine he just popped that out.
I was thinking about it for info, right?
They're gonna have to get a kill or 2.
They didn't know where the fuck their planes are.
Oh wow! What the fuck is that timing?
That's kind of perfect to slow them down for Sadak. That is kind of perfect.
That's fucking crazy.
This is immaculate. Sadak could get 2 here, so easy.
Oh, stop it! There's no... Oh, that is...
Oh my god.
Wait, they're still winning. They're still winning.
Oh, and Zagetsu's just gonna fucking win on raffles.
One shot. He's 1 shot. Dude, Zagetsu beat Xiao for the clutch.
Zagetsu, oh my god.
It is literally 1 shot to the body. Zagetsu.
Oh!
He shoulder picked it. He baits the shot with a shoulder pick.
He baited it with the shoulder picker, but he's in astral form.
He don't give a fuck.
He wants this one in the bag. Getting closer.
Oh, Zagetsu!
Oh my god.
That is an unbelievable ask. After Sadak whiffed that hard as well.
That is one of my favorite
2025,
The
Cool
Vice
Armanu
timing
Navi and
on
Sadak
the
playing with
Thorns
Suigetsu.
was immaculate. Honestly, that's not even that much of a whiff from Sadak. Xiao's reactions there were perfect.
So yeah, nice to see.
Did Sadak hear footsteps or Xiao? Xiao was just watching him fight.
Sadak was pushed in mid.
Yeah, but I don't think they heard him coming. I think they just reacted.
They get the gun. No, I mean like in terms of catching the timing for the thorns.
That's crazy.
Oh, right. I'm not sure. I don't know.
They got some good retake ults here as well.
That's all you need. Did hear the knives being
Where's that one going?
There is just the Bucky.
Oh, he like below the bridge.
Okay.
Into troll.
Sorry, yeah.
There it is.
Off the races for Kuala taking the site. Protocol clears everything that's there.
That's a Van Silly call, by the way.
That's so fucking funny. I love that call.
Happy to play the retake.
Oh, it's...
The problem is that Xiao does have this ult later on for the...
Ooh, nice. Stop the harbor roll.
Both sides here. Martin has his pop.
Basically got a useless...
Spots one. They don't know about
Yoru?
Kuala in that smoke up towards those rafters, so that is still something they have no idea about.
The smoke is...
He's getting out of it inside the one-way.
Hold his nerve here.
No, he's not. He teleported.
Getting spammed away.
Yeah, he is. He's still under. He's still in the one-way. He's in troll. He's hiding in the one-way. Oh, he got it. He got it.
Dude, they don't know Kuala Noob. They thought it was like half cleared with a bit of...
How many can he kill? How many can he kill?
Are they looking towards the smoke? They absolutely are not. And surprise!
One.
Oh! He gets one dive towards the smoke.
Okay, they killed the diffuser. They killed the diffuser. Up on it.
The main part of this.
Time? Oh my god, what a round.
Time. Oh my god.
Clutch at the end by simply surviving for Xiao.
That's insane.
That... Yeah, that ended up not even being Kuala Noob.
Yes.
Just do that.
That was...
He was just jumping around.
It was just spam onto the spike, killed the diffuser with like 0.5 of a second left to go through the smoke. I like the idea here though. They have smoke on top of the bridge, TP into it with the Yoru, and then flash out of it with the util. Cool idea for the retake.
Yeah, that was a crazy round. Holy fuck. I thought he was just old sprint.
It's a wild info
Just to try and get the one rifle online.
Kuala Noob. Kuala Noob.
In the way he's playing the game. I quite like it though. Very confident in his approach.
Must have thought the other player there had an eco weapon.
So already might have to drift away and potentially...
Apex announced their full roster? No way, really? Who's on it?
Viz.
That was a little bit close.
Yeah. One of my friends says squeaky bum time.
It's a classic phrase.
Squeaky bum time. There you
we
go.
Trades it out. So Martin
What is that
wants
from?
to be picking up the what feels like
football.
poison chalice at this point, but Koala
But where's it from?
The guy's
What's the
aggressive.
etymology of the term?
I can say it's
It's
only
because you pucker your butthole when things are tense.
You know what? I thought it was that the whole time as well. It's to do with people would shuffle on on like the plastic cheap seats.
Bullshit. It's because your anus clenches.
Google it. Google it.
Is it really? Because you would squeak around on the chair.
Yeah, you'd shuffle in your chair, and it would make little squeaks.
I'm believing this. Could be a troll.
Casey keeps getting dangerous.
Because I thought it was about your,
Look at this
your
half now.
puckering up as well, but
Yeah, I mean, the
I googled it one day and was shocked.
Could be an elaborate troll from TMV, but I'll choose to believe it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna verify the sources.
Ultimately, hero with the rat.
I'm simply gonna
You
believe.
being trolled, TMV? Yes or no?
No. This is fact. I'm showing off football knowledge.
You are my only and main source of football knowledge.
Well, there you go. Why would you doubt me?
This flash recon at the beginning of the round is
Oh, the
ruining
Vice, the
Casey's
Vice.
ability to fight for mid.
Oh no, they passed the vice flash. But they're gonna do
They
something.
not see it. Surely when you walk up to these, I guess they don't want to break it.
This round they threw Prowler, but they still can't actually physically put bodies in mid.
Break the wall. Our team is
You can flash peek this, and it
He's
goes.
TP still.
It's
Never mind.
super aggressive.
He lost his TP. Yeah.
Go past him.
He's fucking stuck.
Spotted there, elite. Been a couple shots.
Oh, Martin, what do you do here, buddy? Flash peek.
Still trying to be stoic in nature.
Turn around, kill them.
Flash peek. The timing here, there's footsteps all around him. He doesn't know which timing to take. Low key.
He's just, hey, yeah, ah!
No way.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's so
Like,
lucky.
Absolutely heartbreaking. Shao will be grinning at that one, but elite
Why
now
not
has to
pick
get out
a
of the
more
side. They have
aggro
pushed it
timing to
fully
flash peek
for a
while the
retake.
teleport was up?
Yeah. And like whilst
Does he
you
not
know
wanna
that they're
teleport
there,
away
the
in case-
walls gone up and
Maybe if he teleports
think
away though,
the-
they take that as the cue to exit.
He didn't
The
have
wall
their
was
own
up.
sight. They jump spotted the wall.
And once again, Koala with the man
So they
advantage
could
on
have
their side.
crossed up
He can get
already
a little
behind
bit
them.
more
They had no
aggressive,
info on
and
side.
Shao
I mean, it's
does
just
a bit of
over
damage.
here.
NAVI holding this one down, and
Navi are
it's
kind of
elite
crushing the
ball.
attack side.
And
Oh,
Navi
yeah.
up to
I think
12,
Navi
keeping Casey down at
squeaked
9.
their way through the defense, somehow winning rounds that
I felt like this
it didn't
defense was
feel like they were likely to.
just gone.
And then they've just been
What's happened?
That's why I'll come to you,
uncontested
right?
on the
So,
attack.
do you remember when you used to coach a team? You know, I come to you for answers, and you're going, oh, it's not going well. What is going wrong? Because we kind of like alluded to it a little bit. The you know, the fade and the I guess Harbour weren't really imposing as a defending duo towards A, and they were kind of being disrespected by Navi just going through them. But it feels like there's more to it than that. So we can kind of touch back on that because we're back underway again. And
Okay, they're aggressing mid.
Mid-brawl.
Martin. So they break the recon,
gonna see
but Martin's on the rope. This is an insane idea.
Wow,
All
I
the damage
got
his way,
one.
and this time,
The other
KC
day.
How
with
did
the
he get
advantage.
one?
Sadak,
Whole fucking squad is up in
Martin
mid right now.
keeping the numbers up on this fight down middle.
Navi have got
Trying to
fantastic
post up
protocols
Sadak.
for mid. This is the only round that KC have felt like they can fight over it, and they still lost one.
And look at the space.
Yeah, and they've just got straight into B.
Couple more seconds, he gets to walk.
Chill, Rucksack, chill.
Oh
my God, he felt
More like
perfect
kill.
timing, fair enough.
Drifting through in no man's land. Plants come in.
If he
down
dies
to
there,
83, and Rusick is buying
the round's
time.
over,
He's
but
keeping space. Does he need to outstay
he
his
did
bottom
find
line?
the
He
perfect
recalled
timing.
that? You recalled that?
It's going to cost him.
Dude, he's a maniac. He's a maniac.
Now Hero and Angel left in this post plant. Can they close out now? KC with an opportunity.
Angel trialed these guys, and he's like, finally, Koala and Rucksack. I have two players who are fucking more crazy than me.
On my level.
Yeah.
Just on the other side of that smoke.
Yeah.
Good jump into the smoke.
Oh my god, what a jump scare. The Cove should win the round.
Confused. I guess you need some presence onto the site for the Cove.
Unlucky, unlucky.
Yeah, all of
Unlucky.
that peculiar mid-fight involves ropes.
Peculiar.
Popping his head up. But yeah.
I don't know why Martin
Angel
does
doing
that.
alright, but
Maybe because he wants them not to have to focus on both sides. Once.
Martin does
These
what?
sort
Like
of
on the
calls to
rope?
go for these, like,
Yeah, on the
fights in
rope,
mid.
yeah.
'Cause, when players slow take
feels
mid,
so
sometimes
risky,
they don't clear
but
someone on a rope though.
But they're
guess if you're
trying to
Carmichael, you
fight.
kind
They're
of
trying to fight
need
aggro.
someone to work
They
in your
like have
favour
to
a little
dodge
bit
the
earlier,
recon,
right? It
or
feels
not
like
dodge
they've
it. They have to break the
dictated
recon
to
and then
the whole
fight.
time. The pace
I
has been
think
from
Ooh, a
Navi.
molar.
they wanted to
Approached
play
a bit from Navi,
a.
even saying they
I don't know if they wanted to
Two
play Crossfire
chances
or
for
what. You
Navi
said they were
to
playing
close this
aggro, but
one
didn't they
out.
get forced to fight?
No. They chose to pick that fight.
Hmm.
So that they know that Navi are throwing the flash recon at the start of every round and then putting presence in mid. So they like decided to actually break the flash recon.
Mr. Choo Choo, thanks for the 6 months.
Harborvise one and done or cooking a new meta. Have a nice stream, smiles.
I think looking at the defense side of this, that you can't say that you feel great about it, like long term. I think it's tough. I think their defense side is just like it causes you problems where the Vice kind of wants to anchor the site, but no one else really does. And so I think that can cause you problems, like we kind of saw in that round with the Yoru. There's kind of maybe you could make this work, but I think you need to be more clear with what your kind of defensive philosophy is. You probably need to be a bit more aggressive in general. You know, like they were in that last round where they, aggroed mid. Like I think you might need to do that. But
Navi
this
have
is a
run this one
tough
back
map to aggro if it's not
ridiculously.
mid. It's tough to aggro down here as the defenders and up here. Maybe there's some creative walls you could do, but
whoever gets them online in this
it's
round
not the easiest.
does
Same
get rewarded.
thing.
Let's find out who gets
Flash,
the kills, who
recon,
gets it
into mid.
rolling. For
Navi,
now,
walk
Navi
in.
taking a wander in middle. And last time around, that was the
broke
keys
door.
to victory for Carmine Corp.
Carmine don't have like a refight in mid protocol by the look of things. Is this
you might
what they're
see it,
trying?
yeah.
They want the fight here, Martin.
Wow.
Happy to brawl, but he's been taken.
Apparently
Martin
just
just needs to
Martin
leave.
hit a crazy shot.
You get shot. You lose the round. You lose the game.
Pixels, thanks for the
It feels
5
like
months.
Carmine Corp are
Navi
doing this
winning
stuff
chances over also
like
come on
improv.
Eagles
Though. It doesn't
2-0.
feel like they're pulling
The tight
strats
corridors
from
are
Eng's
immense,
playbook
so you don't need to.
or like protocols that they've worked on heavily.
Well, he's going to go for the ult. Sees a whole lot. Does get a, I guess, purely for info. Has a little bit of look, dips
I think
away.
next
Still
time we
saw
see
two towards
KC
middle, so
play
knowing they
on this
haven't
map,
fully drifted anywhere, but
they'll
they've
be
got to aware
taking
that
mid a
Rusick
lot
is slowly
at the start of the
heading
round
towards A, but the rest
if the other team doesn't
heading
stop
towards
them.
that B side.
30 seconds left.
God, put me to sleep with a slow play.
It's just purely
A lurk up
phase.
mid, though.
I don't know what the game plan is. That
Angel
is the thing.
lurk.
Hero gonna have to freeze in the.
Oh,
Oh,
never
my
mind.
god, okay, I didn't know which way that was going to go, but we're
Now
down
the
to 10
second
seconds now.
lurk, the Ruxick on the side of the map.
You are
Navi with
so
three.
far away, man. There's 11
Lot's
seconds
gonna
left to get
come
this
in,
plan down.
And we've got the latest
You're-
lurk in the world. Ruxick
what
is a
timing
million
are you
miles away,
taking
but
here?
Hero
This is gonna be the
Oh my
is
god, what
just
movement, guys.
unwilling to give
Sada
them
Grant.
any time.
Movement.
Needs to buy
See,
a couple
now
more
Hero
seconds.
needs to
Does need
just
slowly
back
but
up,
surely get
though.
over,
Why are
'cause
you
if
still
Hero
there
goes
if you've
down,
got this
the
lurk
floodgates
miles
are
away?
open. Another
Dog.
smoke goes in.
Like, I don't
Shao sitting
understand.
deeper and towards the backlines. He's got his ult as well if he needs it.
Also,
But
hasn't
Hero's
he-
still going to get them some value here.
Am I mad
Slowly
here,
but
or
surely,
can you
Ruxick's
dodge
going
that pull
through.
from
The
Ruxick
plant's
if
decent as well.
you
He can kind of
stick
part
on the
up
front
towards
side of
heaven
it?
if he needs it. Tap on the spike. There's the first layer.
Oh,
That's
wait.
the ult to buy time. Again, allowing layers for this late lurk to come in.
Oh, he
Sadak's
just
gonna sit
lived?
towards this,
Hello?
though. Ruxick's got to get a move on.
Oh.
Dragged
Oh,
away.
my God.
And
Late
time is
fuck.
their biggest enemy. Ruxick
He
just
shot.
gonna be
He shot.
leading
So Getsu
the
didn't hear
charge
it.
here. This is done.
GG.
Navi
Wow, they got it.
pulling
They
the
just
game
got it.
back. 13 to 10.
Holy shit. That one looked like it should have been KC's there. God damn.
Unlucky.
The Silver ult and the pull was still good enough to be able to get him off. Navi, they stomped that attack side. They
Yeah.
absolutely stomped it.
I don't think Kamiko's comp helped them defense side.
I think it should have helped them because they should have been able to take mid at the beginning of these rounds.
Yeah, but like you said,
and
they,
stop
they
Navi
weren't
from taking it,
aggressive
but
enough.
didn't.
They were too.
If you play aggro
Too
in mid,
passive.
though, you have to break that recon, and they're comboing it with a flash. So how do you break it? It lands on the roof, so it's not like you can pre-aim the spot because it can land anywhere on the roof. So, like, how do you?
That's why you play Sova and not Fade.
What are you guys yapping about? What are you?
Oh,
How do
she's
you
back.
stand in mid at the beginning of the round against what Navi were doing? What if you were fucking crazy and you threw an
Cove
open
yourself.
smoke at the sky?
Or you double Astra Recall Star.
Wait, that's actually
Yeah. That cooks.
And
Sorry,
you
I'm
run up
confused.
with-
Where are they doing
Wait,
this
that's kinda
flash dart
genius.
that they can't just run forwards immediately on the box and pre-fire the dart?
Because they fire the dart on the ceiling and they throw
Yeah.
the flash towards where it's landing.
Right.
But you can't pre-aim the ceiling because it can land anywhere on the ceiling. Like literally any spot on the ceiling in mid, clears mid. But there's going to
Simply
be a flash
react.
comboed with it. But how do you react to it because there's a flash in your face?
Simply react.
Simply get better.
Simply turn the flash and break the recon without it scanning once.
Yeah. What can I say? Evidence skill issue.
I think that's just an incredibly
You get
goated
5 people
mid
there,
protocol
and you
like
play
Navi.
the chances of just aiming at the ceiling.
Yeah.
I think you have to hide in the smoke at the beginning until the recon's gone.
No, you double
which
Astra
means
recall, as I said. You fucking run up.
Double Astra recall.
You honestly
Double
though, a
Astra
smoke in
recall.
mid. A smoke in mid.
All
Little
5
half
players
smokes,
have
just
like
from mid at
3
the beginning
players.
would go crazy. No, I just mean like at the box or something.
Okay,
Well, they
yeah.
but they have a smoke they can hide in. But by the time the
Why is
recon
Chop
dart
Chin
has
still there?
faded,
Let's play some
It's not
connections.
far
You
enough
have-
forward.
So you want to smoke yourself at like the box.
Yeah.
Why is it so
'Cause
fucking flashbangy
They're not
though?
gonna be able to scale that
But
fast.
then-
With it.
But then that's just such a like nice smoke for them to take space.
No, then you flash reclear.
Well, yeah, that's what they were trying to do in some of these rounds was flash reclearing with Martin, but they got cooked. Because the problem is then Navi have such good cover to hide behind. Like they're on the high ground, so they've got like that cover. They got the pillar to play behind.
Mm.
I think unless you have your own recon, I think you're actually screwed there.
Yeah. I think the map's just dog shit, to be honest.
I would agree with that generally. But I do like the fact that the ceilings are low enough that you can recon dart them all.
Yeah.
That is how I get fraudulent wins on my Sova.
On
Which,
the
yeah. How am I a degen if I gamble just because I want to support the gambling sites? It's like you buying a team jersey. Dishonest Derek with the wriggly rhetoric. What on earth are you talking about? That's an absolutely absurd take. You want to hear what I was just assaulted with? How you doing? Ah, I didn't realize. I've been lost in my
What is the other one to
own
this?
world.
A mechanism, a tool, a vehicle. Is it that? And a medium. Let's go. Hmm. Peanut. What could Peanut go with? Is it Mr.? Mr. Perfect, Mr. Peanut? Mr. Big, is that a thing? Mr. Or is it Mr. Men? Mr. Short is one. I'm sure Mr. Shy. Is it not that? It still could be Mr. something.
Mr. Brennan. Mr. Brennan.
Mr. Brennan. Mr. Toad. Mr. Toad. Of course. What's the other one? Mr. Robot?
He's pooing.
Oh, okay. When he comes back from pooing, I'd like him to
That's one away. Which one is it
I
not?
don't have the headset on.
Mr.
Can you
Peanut
talk
is a
little
thing,
bit
right?
louder?
I haven't made that up.
Hello? What did Josh ask?
Mr. Peanut is a thing. Mr. Perfect is definitely a thing. Mr. Toad
Good
is definitely a
fucking
thing.
talk, Josh.
You don't have a headset on.
You get shot. You lose the round. You lose the
As if
game.
I'm
It's
the
an
one that
FPS
failed to
game.
communicate there.
Any opinions about that there are 13 Turkish players in EMEA and Barrel only has 2?
What is Mr. Toad from what's it called? Wind in the Willows. Mr. Toad. You don't know Mr. fucking Toad? Shane Thunders, thanks for the 9 months. Any opinion about that there are 13 Turkish players in EMEA and BBL only has 2? Well, that's a fair point. Mr. Big is a singer, but which one is it not? That's one away as well. But that's the thing, they're all misters. They all are. So it's probably that, I think. I think it's probably not Mr. Perfect, although Mr. Perfect is a wrestler. Okay, it was. And he is a fictional mister as well, because it's a character. So this is poorly done by them, but whatever. Dirty, perfect, shy, low. New York Times editors think wrestling is real. That's fair. Shy, short, low, light. Yeah, that makes sense to me. It was that lacking. Good job. I don't know what this is. Perfect, wet, dry, dirty. Martini specifications. Well, I never would have got that. I don't drink. And it sounds like even most of you didn't know what that was, so.
Rounds when NAVI was on the
Okay, I'll
attack,
be back
he
in a
was the
second.
one pushed forward and actually getting the most out of every single situation. He was never going down without getting at least one.
Can they keep this up on bind, though, as we move on to the next match? Because, I mean, Billy, we heard it from Yumpy. He was at least pretty, had his approval for the Harbor comp that KC used to run before Sadak is here. So in my mind, I'm feeling like KC's going to get like a 20 times buff with Sadak if they were to bring out the Harbor.
Perhaps, yeah, maybe. I'm still like, my mind is still set on Teo for some reason though. Like I really want to see if teams decide to play Teo on this bind, because I think that it's not a bad option, and I don't see why you wouldn't.
I mean, I love the fact that we saw something so special as this double controller versus double controller, but with a very big difference in how the executes and everything worked. I want to see this kind of Navi, though, because this Navi is scary. This is the kind of Navi that can build up to be something great. And on the side of Navi, of KC, as we're saying, oh yeah, everything's coming back.
Yes.
Deadlock.
Okay, we get the deadlock. We get Hero on Vice. But
What
that
the
makes so
fuck
much
are
sense
Garmin
to me.
Go
I feel
playing?
like you can see what they're trying to cook here.
I mean-
And Angel is committed to that KO. I mean, I kind of like it, especially
How
when
the
he
fuck they
doesn't
playing
go
this
down
comp and
first
not
to begin.
playing
I think that he
fucking
understood, especially against composition.
What are
what
they up to?
KC is going to be running today, how valuable
They're
it is for
playing
him to gather the information and for him to be the stopping
Yoru
power.
Astra,
Yeah, I mean,
double
like I said
sentinel,
earlier,
but
deadlock and Vice
with
is
the
kind of the typical
Vice
thing that we're going to see
deadlock.
on
Okay.
Why the fuck you playing
That's-
Deadlock on a map without
That's
Raze
kind of
on Raze's best
Previous
map?
We've seen that Navi were kind
Yeah,
of playing
what
a bit more
I
chill,
I
and
like
KC
the
were trying to
Gecko
innovate,
Deadlock
and
Vice.
it's the opposite
I
way around
don't
this
really
time for
understand
me,
the
is
Astra
that
and the Yoru
Navi
here.
perhaps the ones trying to innovate with
What's the
composition.
reason for
Casey is
that?
starting on the attack
I mean, you
side
have
too,
like
with
flash
this
combos, I
comp.
suppose, with the
Kakuka
Dizzy
is
and
going to be an
the.
interesting one. We will revisit
the
this topic
Yoru?
in just a moment, because I want to know what Pansy and Mini
I don't get this
make
at all.
of all
But
of this.
why not be running the Raise?
I don't get the Euro pick over a Raise at all. One, it's just
And why not
actively
the
worse.
Raise?
And two, you have fucking deadlock combos.
But it seems like we've got the most to kind of look at least in my eyes. We're
Yeah.
seeing kind of it looks like the current meta's approach.
I don't quite understand that.
Again,
Let's
it's a
see
no
what they've
Viper
got.
bind. What fucking world are we living in?
I think we might be in the no Viper bind world.
That's fucking crazy. That's
double
partly
initiator
for the
now
Astra, I
looks-
guess, is that you can still
I mean,
smoke the other side of the map.
Double initiator seems.
How do we feel?
Right. Yeah. Because when you don't have a cipher, you can't run the cipher smokes either. So you need a cross map smoker.
What is the comps that you guys are losing your minds at here?
Yeah, that's going to be
Watch the
interesting
game,
to
Brent.
watch Na'Vi, because
Watch the
Na'Vi
game,
do
I was
not have a
waiting.
good way of keeping. Like Na'Vi have no smokes on A.
Because the problem is,
They can maybe put down the short smoke from only if Ruxic plays in this cubby.
uphill, right? It's such an uphill battle.
As soon as Ruxic moves out of this cubby and actually fights on B, they can't
like
smoke
the A setup.
with the
I think
Vice.
this is fucking troll as shit. Yeah, because they can get past this wall so easily. They can jump over on from the short block.
I'm pretty sure it's just for info. Looking at Angel's position, I think they're supposed to be playing A retake this pistol.
With this sort of composition that is heavier, leaning towards
You've still got Angel just watching.
What's the bare minimum?
Well, yeah, he was.
Thinking he's
he
gonna
was-
hit some fucking classic shot from the fucking from the
Hero
gods.
setup as well is like not designed for him to fight and hold on to Shower's control while the rest of his team gets in.
See if that.
I think it's just again jiggle peeking and falling back.
Also, surely Vice is better
I
on
don't
B.
like it.
Presence noted over towards kind of
Vice is better what?
On B.
side, but now leaning back towards.
Just in
I
general.
think they'll put him on. I think they'll put him on B after pistol. Wait, no, they are gonna showers crunch.
Go Martin. Gonna be trying to
How is Hero
pressure
gonna
further,
help?
force Hero
Oh,
to a
he's got his
fight, and
flash.
wins
Oh,
it.
he dies.
Martin
He's gonna
now.
die.
I
Green
think that
light to
setup
go
is fucking
forward.
troll. I'm just.
Everyone going through, but the TP gets
I thought he
taken,
was
so
gonna
they're
fall
quick to
back
this.
though. They
Kinda
took the fight.
slicing
That's
the
so
Back into
map
what?
vertically.
His team.
Just
Surely they
backside.
already
Again,
take
look
A
at the
They
flat.
like
time.
triple.
We're down to 18 seconds. Another tap on
Yeah,
it.
he's
They
got
take
no
the
smoke to be
TP.
able to play
They're
with.
out of there.
Yeah.
They have left a man behind Martin.
They've got
The man
tons of
behind him,
time,
Lines
though.
gonna
Wow,
grab
how's
one
he
on the
doing
way out. Koala Noob goes down. That's going to sting a little here. They're all trying to focus towards him, but Martin taking a stand. Almost
Oh, he
took
dodged
another.
the- never
Couldn't
mind.
handle Shout, but now the plant's in. Util put in for Sadak as well. They're trying to clear back through the site. Kind of a really
So why have they planted in this
topsy-turvy
right-hand corner?
Yeah, as soon as you get the spike down with this composition too, it's going to be rough.
Because they were worried about a player elbow that had stayed there,
So
or a
impressive.
player long that had stayed there.
Oh,
Nice
Angel as
shot.
well.
Okay, Angel
Oh,
fucking
bittersweet.
dunking Sugetsu.
Angel gonna find his former teammate here.
He's gonna get reflamed.
But the time's really ticking. Gotta get a move on. Casey can kind of just like control, pressure this drop, and Elite gonna clear
I
up what was remaining. Rooksik gonna
feel
try and do
this
something. Not
game.
gonna happen.
Well, actually, no.
Very
Calming Call, that's a big pistol for them because I'm worried for them. Once the guns came out, the no raise entries on B.
I actually think it might be worse on defense. I think KC always cook on the attack side. They like have set ideas of their execs and fast rounds and that kind of stuff. So I'm not worried about them on the attack. They'll just do some crazy shit with the Yoru TPs and stuff that we haven't expected. On the defense though,
But a kind of gamble taken in that 4v5.
Love the little audible though. Very, very quick to call it and just everyone piling through. Navi now has to kind of respect what's happened.
Okay,
down
don't
with
get
Whistles. We do
anti
have a bit of a
code.
stack,
I
to
need
say
to
the
make my
least.
cup of tea.
Or towards B.
That's my request.
Interesting one.
I mean,
never seen this one before.
yeah.
And how do you though feel about the composition from Navi as well? We kind of, I guess, focused on KC's, but where does this sit?
What
in it? 'Cause
are
it still has a
they
little bit of a
doing
touch of
here?
the
Why are they
new
waiting to
Vice
hop back
being
in?
here, but ouch.
Is it the flash? Oh, they're playing anti-flash against the Vice flash. Look, so the Vice flash goes through into hookah, and then two of them jump up out of being anti-flash. One of them comes around the box, and they try to push to try to find a timing.
For something they do enjoy.
So that's an anti-Vice setup in hookah there that we just saw.
Solo controller brim, solo Yoru,
How do you
deadlock
play
with no
anti-flash?
brim,
You hide behind a
stable
wall,
brim.
so there's a
What
wall
dog
or a
shit,
smoke between
TMV
you and the
and
flash.
Senate save
That way
us.
the Vice flash thinks there's nobody there.
Yeah, I'm not a
But actually, there is
this
people
is a
there.
one and done comp, surely.
Avoid that sort of presence. Make their way towards
I think any
Martin.
solo Euro comp is a one and done, and I don't even theoretically get it with this.
I don't know what the hell you were talking about. I got back too late.
I just don't.
They were playing an
understand this at
eco
all.
round anti-Vice setup in hookah, but
Sugetsu.
it didn't work.
Any
That's
aims?
twice he's got Sugetsu now. I think he's just tallying up. Beyond that, you can afford. Well, I mean,
The French are going to have Sugetsu's fucking passport if he keeps losing to Angel. They're going to think he's a secret agent sent to France to take down the Republic.
Oh, they lost a rifle.
Did they?
Yeah.
Yes. I was wondering if he would get killed by the spike because of the fight he took.
Damage, not the cleanest.
Why does Angel just randomly shit on people for no reason sometimes? Because he has a random variable in his head, and every round it picks a different number between 1 and 10, and that's his aim for the round.
I do see a Guardian still in that one Vandal with Elite, but that's a little rough.
Okay, I'm
far more to play with.
I'm intrigued to see this now that the guns are out. What have they cooked up?
Wait.
Are they gonna do some crazy mosh pit Gravnet combo? That would be fun.
Ruxic smokes B long and then immediately goes over to A so that the smokes are on both sides of the map.
NAVI to deal with. They're probably gonna concede.
Look at the double push coming out showers.
Oh my god.
Oh, he's so good.
Bro.
He
Passport
only
return.
He can't kill.
Yeah. To try and sell it, 'cause that looks real good in his
Here comes
hands. Now,
Sadak.
look at the response. They're flooding over towards his side, at least considering. I'm looking at the spike spot. Angel's been cleared, surely.
And now the two can come through the teleporter and just go 5 into A.
Straight towards A. There is still Ruxic,
Wow,
but
Ruxic son.
if you've been given a
Good
red
luck.
carpet rolled out like that, you're going to take the walk.
That's the fucking
Chess match so far. B-long taken
bonus
from
round,
attack and
or
then
it should
instant
be.
reaction on showers,
You
and
just
then
killed 2 people over towards showers. You don't want to clone and flash through that. I guess they don't want to maybe make a mistake here. Up 3v5.
Even without a Viper,
Up
which is
5v3.
incredible. For now, Ruxic is in a
Very
trouble.
cautious,
It went quiet.
safe
Here's
play
right
there
there.
from
All that
KC.
presence, all that pressure towards showers, and oh,
This is that went well.
And they get punished for it.
Martin and Elite get punished.
Joe, thanks for the 21
Raised
months.
nade.
Does get cleared, but he's made it. I
Doesn't
don't want to
matter.
say doable, but it felt like for a moment if he got one more. But then you've got this post-plant utility. Just smothers everything.
Sound sensor for people running towards the spike or tapping the spike. The other one was placed over towards B to stop any kind of re-clear into B long. Nice util usage from Sadak.
They took a little bit of a curse.
Was it Sadak who pulled out the Lotus Deadlock and it was absolute dog shit in Americas last year?
Yeah.
Sentinels?
Yeah, Sen did as well, but
No.
I think Sadak did as well. Yeah.
But didn't somebody do it first and it was poo? Yeah, my chat is saying yes.
I think.
Yeah.
And they beat Sen doing it.
Yeah, and then Sen copied it and it was dog for them as well.
Probably play off them later. Maybe they'll think that later. But
Oh, it was Sadak versus C9 was the first one.
And I already loved how quickly they were able to pivot away from that. But again, we saw this kind of
He
stuff
killed less
before
with
as
his
well.
wall. Oh yeah,
Similar
on
degree
B.
that Na'Vi were a little bit, I don't say slower to start, but they built up. I mean, remember how last map went? It ended up 13-10, Na'Vi with the win. So for now, KC coming in with some nice creativity, some nice ideas. The composition clearly
The most
quite well
difficult thing
worked
about
out
the
in their
co-streaming
mind, but-
season
and we were
is
questioning how
resisting
good
the
this would look
urge
on
to
the attacking
immediately
side.
jump
This
into
is where
Valorant and ruin your
restarting
sleep
more of a
schedule.
challenge, maybe not in this round,
Yeah.
it's still a bit of a
Are you
protocol.
not
Once
going to
you
play
get to the
Valorant
meat of
after
those
this?
buy rounds, it should actually become way more
No,
uphill
because I'm gonna
for
wake up and
Carmine Corp, if
co-stream
anything, but it looks
VCT
like another little
China.
set piece here.
Are you actually?
Why?
Yeah. It's a Wolves game. Are you not gonna? Wait, is it not a Wolves game?
Is it
Am I?
not? I didn't
am
think it
fucking
was.
losing my
So,
mind?
close
Okay,
corners being
wait, maybe I'm
cleared. I
losing
was
my
kinda
mind.
curious where the Vice
It's not
utility
Wolves.
went.
Who are
I
the
wasn't quite
games
sure on that
tomorrow
one, but
morning?
It's
still-
is it FBX
Put into a cager here.
versus someone?
Angel gonna try and
Oh
get out
yeah,
of there,
it's
but
like
besides theirs,
yeah, it's
but look
Billy
how
Billy
close
XLG.
Na'Vi are. And they were good at those
That's a
flood
good one,
rotations.
Billy
Billy
They
XLG.
still
Rather
be good now. The flash
play
and lava
ranked and
tricky
fuck
to
it to
make
sleep
work,
so
but
that you
look at the
can
swing from the back
co-stream
of the side.
Americas.
Carmine Corp fighting
I'm
together.
already gonna be able to
And a
co-stream
near on
Americas.
unnecessary ult
The
here.
challenge is
Now it's
co-streaming
going to find much at this point, but job
China
done.
as well,
Absolutely
and Pacific as
stellar
well.
There's no
start.
way you're doing
They went for the deep
the
smokes.
late Americas
Yeah, and
game
then
and
not possible,
then getting
is it?
you up for Pacific
It
or
is.
China.
It is possible.
It's possible, but you'd be
The
like
games end
ruin.
at 1
Yeah, if you want
p.m.
to fucking ruin your life.
They end at 1 a.m.
If you want to be
and they
fucking
begin at
miserable
9
all day
a.m.
and bring down Beth anytime she talks to you, it's like, fucking hell. He's
She won't
depressed.
talk to me. She literally won't talk to me. I'll just be co-streaming all the time.
Yeah. If you want to ruin your fucking life, yeah, go for it.
And then as you highlighted, Sadak then on the deadlock, clearing
I mean,
out
I want to
towards
do it
laps.
for the
feels
good
like you can't
China
sit on
Pacific
site
games.
like this.
Fucking
And
write it
sure,
down in the
almost from
fucking
Beast, it's a
divorce
little bit
filing.
more standardized, that execute. But we're seeing here on A as well. This feels
He
really
cares more about
difficult
Billy Billy
for
than he
Na'Vi
does
to
about
figure
me.
out. And I
Yeah.
want to see if they can find spaces to play in, because At that point, you can't really hold traditional site. Do you then play offsite, play retake?
I was almost late for EMEA. The start at 5 p.m. because it was my mother's birthday. It's not going to be my mother's birthday again for another 365 days.
It's going to cover a lot of space, but ultimately, there are still spots on the site that we can play.
I mean, is anyone surprised when you're late for anything these days?
No.
But we could put
I don't know why people even bothered giving me deadlines.
I don't think it's not unholy.
Yeah. No, get ready for your solo cast, Brown.
I mean, it's why Navi have this timeout now. Right? This is exactly why the timeout is.
Hitman is never getting finished. Fucking Hitman fans, give me a goddamn break. I spent $70 getting that game.
It costs 70.
It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. They don't tell you it costs $70, TMV. They tell you it costs like $30. And then when you get in there, you have to buy the rest of the fucking missions, even though you bought the game that is advertised.
No, they have got the the worst.
It's terrible.
It's the worst publisher marketing of a game I've seen in a long time because they've they remade the Hitman games and then packaged them.
It's 3 different publishers.
Yeah, it's
so then they they pack them all together. So you have to buy access to the game that has all of them together. So when I read that, I just thought, okay, well that means that I'm buying all of Hitman 1, 2, and 3. But no, you only get access to the game that lets you play them all, but it only unlocks Hitman 1 missions. And then you have to buy DLC to unlock the Hitman 2 and Hitman 3 missions. And in total, it costs like 70 quid. It's fucking disgusting.
An absolute scam.
It really is. And yet the game is good enough that I did it.
Did you have fun?
I did, actually. It's very fun. All right, Martin's Ultimate. Are they going to Gecko ult? I mean, yeah, this is going to be a fast B hit. So where's the smoke? Oh, they're doing a pause. Fuck.
Especially if we're going to see that deadlock vice, you still get
They have a thorns set up in front of B Long and in front of Hookah, but these thorns are not going to stop the Yoru at all.
I just spoke through it. It's fine.
I honestly wouldn't even bother with the one out Hookah. Like if they're not playing Raze, they ain't coming out Hookah. Don't worry.
Yeah, you're right. It's Martin and
Al. Like the vice.
Is it right off the rip? Do they just go for it? I mean, they could.
City
Get a little
Skylines.
closer and pop. Yeah, there we go. Straight in. Martin's going to clear through.
Shao and Angel in a position to
cleared Octagon.
Right, so they're through.
Oh, the wall! Lol. Nice your wall.
But the walls. Is the wall going to go down? Allow them to get in? No.
Space, and now the rotations
That's so funny.
Second wave of it.
Ave's going to follow through.
But they have the Gecko ult anyway. They double TP behind them. What do they do about that?
They've done the job. It's not been, I guess,
what does Elite do about that?
efficient, but it is job done. But look over towards
He's
Hookah.
thorned.
This is
He
not
thorned,
without
but his
challenge.
thorns missed.
Angel's already slipped ahead here.
Wow.
Still looking to spam away. You got that util in the post plant. There's a
fuck?
lot of util
Wait,
to get
is
that
that
stall
because
out towards elbow.
is the smoke
It's Sadak to find
somehow
Chao.
stopping that from going
Martin's
off?
gonna go forward
Nice
and
from
into the
Ruxic.
embrace
Nice
of
from
Ruxic.
Ruxic.
So now drifting a little bit deeper off the site.
Still have grab.
How the hell did Elite stay alive throughout all that? Like, how the fuck is he now positioned at Shed?
I don't know.
He got double TP pushed and wiggled his way out of Hookah.
This is it. This is what they've got. And they've got Elite a little ahead. They didn't expect that, but he's only going to get one.
Gotta
Trading
get on
down
it.
his own opposing number of hero.
Is fucking Koala in this
Ruxic
round?
leans ahead of the
Has he just
smoke.
been trying to
Dealt
fucking
with
knife
by
that
Alex and
wall
they're
the whole
losing out in
time?
numbers. NAVI have no way back in here.
I don't know.
The net is
He's got an
closing.
op.
They don't
Has he
even
just
know
has he just
about
been
it.
sitting there the whole time with an op?
I
staring
think
at
he
the
has
devil?
just been sitting there.
Gets the gun and hopefully
Just
gets
actually
down
a player
dodge
down.
there. It wasn't
How much
pretty,
more?
really. The theory
protocols
felt
are nice
good,
there,
right?
though.
The theory. And then the wall was tripped, things got a bit messy, it was all a bit topsy-turvy, but it's 5 rounds in a row.
Your role to clear and take Hookah and belong.
Yeah.
Breaks the like
And I
trips
thought
the
you
wall.
were drawing.
The
I
clone
don't think he
enemy.
Yeah, I don't think he meant to trip the wall and get stuck in garden.
You know
You
you're
sure?
about to get
Don't think
when you have a
so.
big power out, you're going to expect
Oh, he had the Gecko ult. It felt like it was almost.
Solanke
It
on
did
goal,
almost feel
fucking
planned, but I don't
Tom.
think it was. I think he was just clearing it and got caught by
a
it.
little bit unlucky.
Well,
Waladu might have completely fucked his team by picking up this operator. Oh, the fake smoke. The bad smoke.
Will I ever see a Vice player in pro play use the aggro walls?
The bad smoke and the bad molly.
Yeah, well, I mean, the bad smoke was deliberate. The bad, the bad molly, not so much.
And there it is. He's got to back away a little bit here.
Well, Alanoob's only got 1,000 credits.
Towards Martin. Actually finds a little bit
He
of
dodged the
security
grab
towards
there.
the back of the site.
Got 2
Koala
kills
now.
though.
Opportunity!
Oh!
Corner third.
He's gonna find 3. Maybe the game changer in this one.
Oh, what? That should have been the easiest.
He did at least have the
How's Aves got that?
really broken buy for NAVI. So if anything else, Xiao's at least got a fighting chance here.
Well, Noob got enough kills there that he's actually saved his own economy as well.
Yeah,
I mean, he had max loss bonus anyway.
Don't matter about your economy when you fucking are losing 6-0.
Yeah, exactly.
NAVI aren't doing anything to kind of dissuade.
Was he in the air? Why make them, if they've got a comp without a raise, why are you not making them jump out of hooker if they want to go that way?
Yeah.
Don't die in hooker. Make them fucking jump out and defend the side.
You can't always be in the right place
To be
for it.
fair to
Now we've got to see the answer.
Ruxic, he's got a horrible job on this defense side. Because he's responsible for smokes on B and A, so if he plays B, he can only play in like this cubby or inside the smoke. That's like, he's just stuck in this cubby. I think if Casey recognized this, they could just be util dumping him as well. Because if he's on B, that's where he is. Although if you can smoke here and then run away.
Lovely. Do we see that third player drift away from that B side? I think we are already looking like Koala Noob's the one to try and swing over. Is there now any further layers to this? You can see the Vice utility though in the way here. All gonna come in.
Wow, and you grab name. Oh
my god, that's so sick.
Perfectly, but they made it through the Koala Noob straight through the air. Takes away Aves. Gonna make that plant a little bit trickier now. Gonna have to put a body behind it. Down to only 4 players.
Yeah, and the KO as well.
First time we're seeing NAVI with a fight.
Yeah, it's pretty tough for KC now.
What the fuck are you doing, Sadek, son?
Yeah, I don't know.
Why are you fucking walking forward as your KO ulted?
He didn't have showers control, right? He's worried about that shit.
Ah, that's a nice shot from Angel. They're screwed here. They need some space, Casey.
And they are struggling. They are pinned in here. So get to a Martin, unable to withstand the pressure.
Nice squeeze. Wow, Navi's on the map.
Yeah, it was nice. I think
they had to use a lot of ults to do that, though.
Can we get a 7-1 for the culture? Can we get a 7-1? Our first 7-1 of VCT EMEA? Wait, no. Maybe not our first 7-1. We got a 7 on Abyss.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, there was.
Alright.
Somebody battered their spheres in my YouTube chat of all the places.
That's where he hangs out.
Little buffer of time, little bit of safety to work behind. First answer
Oh,
back for
BBL was
NAVI.
7-1 up on
Repetition is the name of the game, though. They've got to keep doing this. What's the new look here? Sadak on his own on the other side of the
wall
map.
and hookah, finally.
TP into the recall smoke and showers. Cool idea.
The Astra and Yura, you can use the dissipate to TP into it. Didn't actually.
Wait, what did it do?
Just TP into a recall smoke for towers, for showers.
Not able to be punished.
Man, it's a 3-play stack towards short. They've kind of shown intention.
Are you guys up to date on the Dream Apex drama? Yeah. I listen to that shit religiously.
Does NAVI now try and
Go on then, enlighten me.
I fucking love 14-year-old content creators on the well, no, drama. I love the drama. It was ironic. What I was saying was ironic.
That comment right there
came out really bad, actually. Really bad. I meant I was trying to take the piss out of people who really enjoy young, immature content creator drama, and yet the words that came out of my mouth.
Not giving up the Tory bit.
More than Tory.
I always like to stick on the site, just gets absolutely gunked on the way out. But Hero,
Oof.
that was ambitious. And he really needs to put those foolish ambitions to rest. Koala Noob and Shao.
Well, you're gonna get your Brazil.
Foolish ambitions to rest.
Elden Ring reference. Dude, okay, I was so pissed actually. Lauren was like, for champs, we're going to see who can fit the most Elden Ring lines in.
He was in
and
a disadvantaged situation. He had to make a big
she made no effort.
You think that was a big
Really?
He had to make
Did you?
a play.
So she made you just say a bunch of Elden Ring lines?
No, I didn't. I was cooking some stuff up, but I was like, if she's not going to do it, I'm not going to try and force it. You know what I mean?
Right. Well, maybe she was thinking the same thing. She was like, Brent's not even trying.
Yeah.
Like, I set him this challenge.
On the A side of the map, I'm a bit more like.
But we set the challenge.
I think we kind of saw that as well.
That should have been it, no?
I don't want to say some of the previous round. The one that they were able to convert there, they did find a nice bit of space to play in, kind of slow down with the vines, kind of create a bit of distance to it, so they couldn't instantly capitalize on the space gathered from the utility.
I forget
so
what people say in Elden Ring.
there, but yeah, you could kind of see that, at least when it came to what Hero Scream.
I remember that one.
That's
a good line.
Layer upon layer, flashed and pushed away. So
What does he say? What's the full quote? Like, we can eat the gods or something. We will.
We can devour the very gods.
Oh, devour the very gods.
Together.
Oh,
Try finger butthole? Yeah, I don't think try finger butthole is going to make its way onto the VCT broadcast.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, yeah, the entire Egon rant towards Bale.
To that guy. Oh my god. Curse you, Bale.
And yeah, I think you're right. We are starting to
If I attempt
can't go kills as well. No one taking over the game. Just
like I
all...
did, I would tear open my vocal
cords.
Worrying when we're seeing this composition succeed so well. We have a new little look to have here. Close flash. It looks like it's off the back of Martin's ult.
Where is Zoltox in here? How much Vice have we seen? What's Vice's pick rate?
Nice, beautiful.
I can't wait for my fucking victory laps about Vice.
What
the fuck is he doing? Where's he?
Fucking him up.
He's actually playing fucking ranked.
They did manage to stall a bit of time.
He's got
make it away
tons
at
of
least
space.
from any damage done from that.
Angel, any swingers onto
But
Angel?
speaking of, there's the response instantly.
It feels like they're
KC
just
stop
once you get the spike down,
Martinez
Deadlock
double
Vice.
stacked
I
up
mean,
Martin in
good luck.
unison with
Good
Sugetsu.
fucking luck.
It is an absolute shutout of a round.
Casey have been very, very fluid though, in terms of making sure they.
Really not gonna
They've also been very fast and
yeah,
drilled.
this is what
Yeah.
I feel like I'm watching. I feel like I'm watching page 3 of the strat book rather than Sadak actually
I mean, I'm scared too.
feeling the game out.
You're not a coach, man. You're good.
NAVI.
Not that that's necessarily a bad thing, but
They've been hit with the Euro ult.
Especially in a comp like this as well, where you feel like
They've got. I think they've tried
You know,
to
once
adjust
people
to a
see it.
beatbox setup where they're kind of, they want to.
yeah, definitely the next game
yeah, it will be interesting.
will
to see
be
what happens.
But
interesting.
again, Casey,
Whether they have like different comps or something like that.
I don't want to ask you what the answer is, but at this point, they are being absolutely executed on. Time and time again, we're seeing the util being used to take that space. These site hits have been overwhelmingly good, and there came a point before when we were kind of like,
That's the thing though, they've got a comp here. I know you said you were worried about the defense side, but it's like they've got a comp that
you had to almost play
as long as Sadak
you had
and
to try
Elite
disrupt earlier,
and Sugetsu
get
can have
aggressive,
like,
try and double
you know,
down on it to the fault of almost
decent
madness,
util
right? You
usage
feel
on
like,
defense side,
surely we
like
can play retake,
don't
but
get
you just
tagged
simply
by KO
can't.
knives.
You look at
Yeah,
Punch Plant,
I just
utility
meant
alone.
with the
I'm kind of
raise.
surprised
Casey.
Navi haven't gone for this triple down,
I think the
double down
Yoru is more
aggression
difficult
as
to play
hard
on the
as it is to
defense.
play. It feels like it's the only response. And
Anticipating a
they
combat
have
push
got
play.
a small
Yeah.
reward,
Oh
but they're
my
just
Good
treating
look-
it
good
as
response
well.
from Market, that's
Instantly
lovely.
answering. They're
to be honest with you,
I want to see a fake clone.
Almost.
I desperately want to see a fake
it
clone.
might just be an issue composition.
well, they just used that Brim ult and got nothing from it.
Great
Thought it was a bad
answer to
idea,
this
but again.
Yeah. Well, Navi don't
I really feel like Navi's comp lacks
It's not great. It's not the first
stopping
Gojo,
power
it's
though.
like, brilliant.
Because Ruxin
hold.
can't be in an anchor position because he has to smoke both sides, so he can't throw mollies down towards A. I mean, he can throw them towards B long,
I think that's what Casey
can't
kind
throw
of
it.
realized is they've got a very like, oh, we're gonna re-clear Gecko Flash, KO Flash you know, kind of comp Navi, and so they're just going, well, fuck that.
Oh, Martins, that's his second kill. Headshotting somebody while he's jumping close to them.
That's the kind of long and short of it. Now they've got 2 ults to play with for Na'Vi. This could be time for them to maybe make a little bit of a stand, but again, do we just see them sit
Clock's
back
gone
to
for
see
an
that
alpha
same
again.
sort of,
Navi hold
start from
hard for
the Gecko util coming in. We've got
showers
the
or B long.
Vice
At the
util
same
coming in.
time,
Where's the safety
I
to
think
stand?
you
It
can
looks
do
like
that if
close.
you have a
Oh,
ball.
Good
finally
shot
they kill
through the
Martin.
smoke. I guess if that's gonna work, that's gonna work.
Yeah,
Way
actually
up towards
fighting
the
shit now,
front side of
please.
the site, and they've got some crossfires in play.
Oh, and they're
Gets
Oh,
losing.
what a
Oh,
Casey once
swing.
again
What
clear
a swing
the
from
site.
Elite.
Yeah,
They have a Vice.
and
Where's our Vice? Where's Hero go?
Hero has to well, he has to dodge the Vice wall, so he's taking the long way
But
around.
are you sure that you want to ult this anyway?
in that
Dunno.
no-man's land, try and find a little bit of space towards
Exclamation mark wife in the
retake with
chat.
that operator gonna be tricky, and it looks like Sugetsu's managed even to slip away as well.
Koala Noob just took like half health from that.
Oh, buddy.
So clean.
What a round from Elite.
Clean with some of these shots. And Koala Noob,
Jesus, they like that one.
10-1 mini.
They are fucking destroying them.
Yeah, they're owning them.
Are you excited about
Wrap this
Wait,
one
what
up.
have they done?
Exclamation
What have they
mark
done?
wife.
What have they done? They've ripped their
Don't put it in my chat.
audio
People
cables
put it in
out.
my chat. I don't have a wife.
I can't do that sort of stuff.
I mean, as we said, we had some ults in that round that we could.
Wait, I've got a perfect command to add to
We
this.
weren't even in the situation to
Hold
use
on.
them.
Yeah, if they that's a really good point actually, Crab Life. If they were gonna make the classic this like purple lilac color, why not change? Well, first of all, why the fuck would you do that when your whole
Yeah, when
thing
the whole
the
thing
colour
is about
blue?
what's the color
Your
blue.
whole identity is what's the color blue, and instead the classic is fucking purple pink. That's mad anyway. But why not change the jersey to in some way reflect that for this year?
Did we do this twice now?
Oh, they did the same thing again, but this time he tried to bait it.
Yeah, but
it's pretty.
Didn't he try to bait it there?
I think.
I don't know why he went.
No,
so
but
close.
like, why would you end on this side? Like, you could put a TP on this side, still find out where everyone is, and you could just put the Euroclone there anyway. The Euroclone will trigger it for you anyway.
We're gonna have to see if
Jesus, what the fuck is that wall? What are we doing?
Okay, well, we have the ults.
That was
We're 10-1 up. We're trolling. We decided to troll.
Look at it. Look
Good.
at this.
Oh, the
it's gonna
gecko.
be
The
really
gecko
good.
was
The Navi just decided to hit all the win buttons.
Yeah. We press Q, kind of ass round.
Plant is in, but can they even keep track of this? Rooksik's gonna clear Sugetsu.
Good for you, Navi. Go get your fucking
Elite
second round.
Martin and Aves with
Fucking
a
hell.
world
Angel's
of troll in
defusing
front
as
of
a
him.
wingman
Juice
is just
starting,
desperately
and
running
Angel
at him.
actually on it,
And he
gets
dies.
removed, and Martin's
He
on to
died.
find a critical kill
And
here.
now
Martin's
Wingman's
still
not there
alive,
either.
But he's got an army against
If there was
him.
any
He
way
can't
to
stand
throw
any
this.
further. Navi just needed 3 ults and
No, it's done.
everything
10-2,
to
okay.
chuck at them with the
We
kitchen
did get an
sink,
early
and they
payout
are
though,
at
chat.
least gonna get
I'll set it up
a
now.
second. 10
Where's the
to
Prev?
2
Manage
is
Prev.
an absolutely belting score.
Choose outcome.
If you're
KC.
I guess Carmine Core fan, for Na'Vi fans a little less so, and the worrying
Start
thing is
Bread.
now we
I'll
see this
pick who's
competition
dying if
go
it's
on
wrong.
to the defending
Soon.
sides. And I'm going to leave you with that thought here, Mini. We'll be back after the break.
Who is it? Navi. Right, you got 2 minutes. Away you go. Let's see what the people parade.
Ah.
Who am I sacrificing?
Yeah, it's a lot of effort. It's a lot of
Sacrifice Kid? Yeah, okay. Well, Chris is coping said don't kill me, so I'm interested in
lot of
killing
effort.
Chris is coping. But we have to have a willing sacrifice, so I'll pick you, Tyrex 3.
The music feels so much louder than the actual stream.
Tyrex 3. It's gonna be
yeah,
you.
I need to add it to.
Has to
In
be a
fact, I'm
willing
going to do that right now.
sacrifice.
I'm going to add it to a button on my stream deck that mutes the stream. How do I do that?
It's called M, motherfucker.
No.
Just use your fucking mouse.
I did do the Duke of Edinburgh Award actually, and I got kicked out of the Duke of Edinburgh Award for playing strip poker in the tent with the girls.
Is that actually true?
Yeah, that's actually true. Yep, we all got expelled from the Duke of Edinburgh Award because they caught us playing strip poker in the tent together.
Yeah.
How many people?
There was 6 of us, 3 guys, 3 girls that we were out with. And I think actually, unfortunately, one of the people who was supposed to be like running the entire thing got dismissed from it as well because they were like, one of the parents complained.
Right.
Which at the end of the day, I mean, that's fair, isn't it? Because they were kind of negligent letting us get away with that.
But what
also,
are they supposed to do?
Not let us do that. I don't know.
But
like, I don't understand how you.
Wait, how
stop
old
the-
are you at this point?
15, I think. I don't know. How old are you when you do Duke of Edinburgh? Yeah, like 15,
Yeah,
something
15,
like that.
16.
Okay, I can't find the button to unmute the stream, so.
Had to fight
That is
combat
fucking
with
crazy.
execute power.
I-
You just get kicked out of everything you try and do.
Not the fun.
Yeah, it is crazy, actually, isn't it? Yeah, I've been expelled from everything beyond my A levels. From the age of 16 onwards, all I got was my GCSEs and A levels, and like the rest I got excluded from.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
Oh,
KC.
Jojo Blink 3D.
Started early because his head was already stripped naked.
What have we got? Most on 4-5. Some on 10 plus though.
Absolutely handled.
My brother got expelled from his school, the same school that I went to years
Jesus
before,
Christ.
for setting fire to the floor.
How'd you set fire to a floor?
In his graphics design class, he set fire to the carpet, just like a really small amount of carpet, and then he put it out really quickly. But apparently they had a zero tolerance policy on arson, which I think is like, don't you think that is kind of shocking though?
A zero tolerance policy on arson? No.
Yeah, I think that's a little bit shocking because like it was only a small fire.
Yeah, he didn't set fire to the
Like,
whole
yes,
place.
fires are notoriously predictable and easy to contain all of the time.
Good day.
I just think it's an environment where children are learning. And
well, how old was he?
He was 13, I think. Something like that, maybe 14. 14 max.
I think in general, most people, it's drilled into them at a young age that fires are bad.
Yeah, fires are bad, but like,
Rounding up
dude,
from the
when we
teams
would
we
do
practice,
chemistry
Rise is
classes, we
about
would set fire to people's hair
22%
sometimes
pick rates
with
with
the
loads
Bunsen
of spine and
burners.
Abyss having
Yeah,
loads
Bunsen
kicks
burners
left,
are
so she's
notorious
played
for-
quite a lot.
Right.
For
And like we would set fire to
problems.
people's textbooks and just wait to see when they realized, and then they would like have to quickly put it out before the teacher saw. Like, I don't know. We got away with more than they did. I don't know when they.
God, what school did you go to? Fucking hell.
Don't know. I was sat down once at a one of my design
do know what
technology
school you went.
classes. I sat down at a design technology class.
Monyoy,
on the
thanks for
sewing
13
machine,
months.
because that was like part of the
Kexi.
design technology. I had long curly hair at the time, and something just like it felt like my hair exploded.
Yeah,
there was
that
just
played a lot.
puffs of curls behind me, and one of the guys had just come up behind me and snipped a bunch of my hair off with the scissors.
I mean, they were just predicting the future, I guess.
Which I think is so fucking funny.
They're just trying to show you your future.
It's just, I don't know, that's... On the last day of school in my sister's year, 1 year below me, someone took a shit on the staircase.
Jesus Christ.
Fucking hell. What? You went for the school? Did you go to what they call a naughty children's school?
No, I didn't at all. It was actually a fairly good school.
Dude, bro went to the school from bullies. It's fucking killing me. Oh,
I don't know, just like, isn't that a normal school experience? I feel
Taking
like
a shit on the
Not
stairs, I don't
really.
think is a normal.
Well, it's not, no, but that happened one time in the 5 years that I was there.
Yeah.
No,
When
yeah,
I
a
went to
lot of
college,
shit goes
we
down
did
at
even
schools.
stupider
Yeah,
shit.
a lot. Like when you're talking about like burning books or whatever, yeah, sure, whatever.
When I did to college, we were friends with our maths teacher, so we decided it would be funny one day to hide inside of her closet
Well, it's like a running shot.
and then buy some party poppers and a speaker, and we blasted War Hurt, yeah, what is it good for? And then came out with party poppers in the middle of her lesson.
Someone,
Some other
to be
random
fair,
fucking
we
people.
basically did a similar thing in college as well, where we hid. We like hid.
Are you sure you're not a theatre kid?
I don't know.
Sure you didn't do drama
Well, I
at
mean,
school?
the
That
kids
feels
in the
like
year
theatre
above
kid
me,
behaviour.
once it snowed, and the kids in the year above me piled up so much snow around this one teacher's car, so they couldn't get out because it was just so much snow.
They couldn't
They
get out? What were they doing? They were sat in the snow?
no,
the car couldn't get out.
Yeah, the car couldn't get out, so they couldn't get in their car. And then because they'd piled so much snow and it was cold, it then froze over. So their car was just stuck there for like a week and a half. And then they never drove into school again.
They never drove to school again.
No, ever.
When I was in Scouts, because I did Scouts before I did Duke.
Did you get kicked out of that?
No, I didn't get kicked out of Scouts.
Yeah.
I was a model scout. But our scout leaders were fucking crazy. They had us catching rabbits in snare traps, which is totally illegal.
Fucking hell.
But we were like,
Bear Grylls Scouts.
we were going full camping and like, you know, catching our own wild animals to cook.
Illegal?
Yeah, it's illegal. Because snares are cruel. Because they get caught in them and they don't die. You have to go over afterwards when they're caught in them and break their necks.
Gonna be big here too.
And then we would skin them and gut them.
Sheriffs from NAVI.
And
one of the guys that we were with, who did the scouts, ran down a pheasant. There was a pheasant in the road, and he ran it down like he was a fucking, I don't know, a hunter on the plains, and just grabbed it and fucking just tried to pull its head off.
See, if I was a southerner, I'd say this is how the northerners hunt.
Kind of is. Anyway, the point of the story that I was going to tell you was when we were in scouts, it snowed one time, and we went outside onto the scout leader's car, which was covered in snow, and we took our shoes off and put shoe prints over the top of his car as if we'd walked on top of it during the snow. And he went fucking ballistic. He didn't realize that they were all right-footed boot prints as well. So like it looked like we had hopped over the top of his car or something. But he went fucking mental about it.
They have a re-clear of showers.
The worst that I can even think of was when we played Battle Shits.
Battle Shits is a crazy story. You've told me this one before.
Shits. We went on a skiing trip would get organized by one of the teachers because she was like, it'll be really enriching for the kids and everything else. And it was like in collaboration with the PE teachers too. So we would go to Austria, like once a year they would plan a trip and we would get a coach and go to Austria for skiing. If you could afford it, because it was pretty pricey, but it was a good experience. But we got into this like chalet, and obviously they're winning this round, okay. And obviously if you get a bunch of like teenagers and put them in like hostel accommodation, it's rife for just fuckery going on. And one of the traditions that apparently was played that we got taught about when we went on this trip by the sixth formers who were above us was that you had to play a game called Battle Shits, which involves breaking in however way possible into another person's like hostel room that like 6 of people are staying in, and you have to barricade yourself into their toilet and take a shit in their toilet without flushing it. And
that's honestly not as bad as I thought. You know, when you say the game.
Worse.
Maybe no, it gets much worse because the levels to it were taken where obviously just shitting in the toilet and not flushing it isn't enough.
Yeah, that's not that bad.
It's not enough. You've got to take it one step further. So obviously to get back at them, people started taking shits like on the rim, like around the toilet where they would have to clean it up. And it got to a point where eventually this happened and it was like us versus the sixth formers. We shat like someone in our room. I can't remember who it was. They broke in, like was holding the door with their feet on the toilet so that they couldn't get in, and took a shit like inside the top of it
in the cistern.
Yeah, in like the cistern area. Oh. They got it out. They got the shit out with a plastic bag because they had to clean it up, obviously. The sixth formers, and they didn't know how to dispose of it because how do you dispose of human shit in a bag? And our coach was leaving, by the way. We had all packed, like they did this as we were packing to go and leave. They fucking took it out in the plastic bag. I remember I was just on the balcony with them. I was like, how are you going to get rid of that? And he's like, oh, I'll figure it out. Fucking swung it around like it was fucking Captain America's hammer, or whatever the fuck it is, Thor's hammer, launched it off the chalet, and it fucking landed on top of the roof of this chalet, frozen forever. And God knows how long that, it's probably still up there, sealed in a plastic bag in Austria at a chalet, just sealed away, a little fucking Easter egg for whoever discovers that on top of the roof at some point.
I really hope it's still there today.
Probably. It probably is.
Just that people will find it thousands of years later, fossilized human poop, and they'll be thinking, oh, I wonder who left this here. Why would they shit on the rooftop?
Yeah. You can see the ancient folk, they shat wherever they wanted.
This was clearly the climate disaster. The floods had gotten to such a bad degree, they had to shit on the roof.
We were breaking into each other's places, though, by like hopping over the balconies with like gaps in between, like Assassin's Creed type shit on icy, snowy balconies.
That's so dangerous.
It's so fucking dangerous.
That's crazy dangerous.
Oh dear.
Yeah, that's bad. That is bad.
Can you believe people in the olden days used to shit in bags and throw it on their roofs? Archaeologists were amazed at this find in Austria.
That was the trend at the time. Oh, that was the style at the time. Is that what the guy says? Abe Simpson when he's got an onion on his belt. We used to poo and throw it on moves, but that was the style at the time. Oh, God. This is why Sliggy gets official co-streams and you all don't. Yeah, it actually is. You'll never catch Sliggy. Dude, I want to get, I have never, ever met Sliggy in person except to just pass him in a corridor, I don't think, at 2021 Reykjavik. I want to have a night out with Sliggy and hear about his dark past. He must have one. All it takes is a bit of digging.
Yeah, he must.
Surely the stories will come to the forefront.
I can't believe you got kicked out of the Edinburgh Award as well. Oh, that's so sideshow. Yeah. Whose idea was it? Was it your idea?
No,
you were just a follower.
I was always very interested in poker as a kid, but I think I probably talked the others into it, and they probably they were the more forceful.
They were all playing for the strip pot, but you were just playing for the poker.
Yeah, probably, honestly. Probably. I was fully clothed.
Like, I've got ace queen here, out. Hold on.
Wait, the plus EV play to get the plus EV play to get the socks off is I should be block betting here at a 30% frequency. Yeah. That'll make sure that the stockings I mean, this is just so weird because we were too young to be playing that at the time. Yeah. My extracurricular activities did not go too well. Did I tell this story before on stream, actually? I can't remember if I did. I think I told it recently, but I'm not sure. That I played basketball. You were just getting my brain going about like other extracurricular activities I did. I played basketball when I was like 16. I played it for a couple of years. I played it like for the school, and I played it for my local like county club kind of thing, because we were a very small county, so you didn't have to be very good to play. And our basketball instructor was talking to us about ways of like getting fit and losing weight and stuff like that, because we were kind of young. It was before gym culture was super huge, so people weren't just like introduced to gym stuff at the age of 14, 15 like they are completely now. So I wasn't really aware of what was going on, and the gym teacher, the basketball teacher, was telling us about a Peter Andre challenge, which, I mean, fucking remember when he was relevant, anybody? Where he was doing 1,000 sit-ups a day to get a six-pack. And he was like, oh, you guys should try that. And I went home, and for like, the idea was that you did 100 sit-ups one day, and then 200 sit-ups the next day, then 300, then 400, then 500, and you worked up to 1,000. And then you did 1,000 sit-ups a day for like a week or something. I can't remember exactly what it was. So I did that for like a couple weeks. And I mean, obviously, because I was a child and I was skinny and already didn't have very much fat on me anyway, I was getting like, oh my God, I'm actually getting a six-pack out of this. Yeah, of course you are. You're doing a fucking 1,000 sit-ups a day, you fucking maniac. Not weighted sit-ups or anything as well, just pure body weight the whole time. So I'm like, I'm a bit of I'm not a very vain child. I didn't like the way that I looked particularly, but I was like, I'm kind of impressed with this. Like, I put the work in and it's going somewhere. So I took a picture of myself on my phone, like a really fucking old Nokia. Wasn't even a flip phone. It was just like a old brick ass phone that had like the 1 to 9 buttons on it still. Mm-hmm. Took a picture of that. And my mum checked my phone to see like what was on there, because she didn't trust me. You know, I'm like a teenage kid. Okay. So all right, so she's looking through my phone, and she calls me into the lounge, and she goes, Josh, why do you have gay pornography on your phone? And I was like, oh, what? And she was like, it's okay, you can admit it, I've seen the pictures, why do you have gay porn on your phone? And I was like, Mum, what the fuck are you talking about? What are you talking about? I don't have any gay porn on my phone. And she showed me, and it was a picture of me, but without my head in the picture, because I'd taken like a vain fucking like mirror selfie of my abs. And she had found it and thought that it was a fucking, that she'd uncovered.
That doesn't feel like a very sensitive way. Like if you figured out that your son was gay, to call them in and be like, why is there gay porn on your phone?
She was more worried, I think, about the I don't know. To be honest, if I had a son and I went on his phone and it was a picture of a shirtless man, I'd be like, wow, he's into some really softcore shit. Like, I shouldn't say anything because then that might push him off the deep end into like, you know, crazy double penetration shit. You know what I mean? Like, you don't want to, if they're going gently into that kind of area of the internet, I say that's better than
and them being
freaking out about it and letting them know that there's some sick shit on the line.
Initially when Teo! Initially when you said that though, I thought you meant like they're into some soft shit. They're boring.
They're boring.
Yeah, like you were
looking at it like I expected.
Oh
more
yeah,
from
fucking! I've raised a boring ass child. No duelist, Teo. For some reason, playing Sage instead of Deadlock. Wow.
Sage on Lotus. Sage, Teo. Why the Sage?
Especially when Deadlock just combos so much better.
Are they gonna be?
But also, why no duelist?
Are they gonna double wall on defense?
Why the fuck is Koala not just playing Raze? Why is this not a Raze in this comp?
Is this because they know that Martin is gonna play Yoru? Because Sage wall, like,
yeah, but Deadlock
being
does
able
the
to
same.
jump over the wall or anything. Yeah, it does.
And also, you get the fucking Gravnet Teo.
So what's the purpose of the Sage here?
The fact that Koala played Sage before on this map, I think.
What did you say when you saw this comp? What was your...
What's the idea?
I really like the tail, but I said that they can't just be normal about it, can they?
Yeah, that's totally right by Mini. Like,
yeah,
love the Teo, but these guys just fucking have to just send it to a million rather than just play the fucking good shit.
Love that. Tick in the box.
I'm liking the Vice, I'm liking the Astra.
Cool.
When Foot were playing Sage on this map,
That's a big question mark. That's not
when Foot were playing Sage on this map, they were doing like attack walls into sites to stop crossfires.
Yeah, so
and that worked pretty well.
It makes sense with the
yes,
you're kind of
like
using
the little gap on C.
Yeah, it fits well.
Skeptical, but you know.
All right, so they have flash and wall for like info and fighting. Yeah, that's a weird vice wall,
Why
isn't
not
it?
just do it the other way around?
We're away.
I think
if the door collides with it.
Side, they got to be a little cautious about this one.
No, but you know what I mean. Like,
I see what you mean, like diagonal.
no, or just like forward ways, like just but where the door is.
It breaks because of when the door opens, it would destroy it.
But can't you put it far enough back to where it doesn't?
Oh, but they don't want to put it far enough back. Because it's supposed to be for Shao to play off, isn't it? My younger brother once accidentally casted a porn video he was watching to my TV while my mum was watching Great British Bake Off. Oh my god.
It's fine. We
Bit of a different soggy bottom there, isn't it?
Elderly people like us to watch Valorant. It'd be great.
Would you like some frosting, mother?
No.
No, I would. Why?
We need this up.
Yeah, nice wall.
Open door? Don't play off the wall.
Nice fucking wall.
But they do have the flash. They have the flash to play off.
Did it connect?
Yeah, I think it did.
I have to check who's playing what. Sorry.
There's so much going on. No, it's
Shao is on Astra.
Yeah. It's a bit top. Well, I mean, we've got Sugetsu on KC. We've got Navi on the other side. We've got different compositions everywhere. Don't worry, we're kind here. Shao is going to carry on. And
Shao hit another one.
What are we calling those? Missiles.
We got the missiles to deny plant.
Yeah.
We're not casting an A. Koala Noob going to clear out
Salvo?
that should be all she
The
wrote.
salvo?
Diffuse on the way.
It's a good question from Pansy. What the hell do you call those? I don't even know what people in rank call them. People have not come up with a name yet.
I just say rockets.
Run stuff that is.
I'm gonna go rocket the. Yeah, I'm gonna rocket left, rocket right.
Salvo is too fucking. That's tall.
Salvo is.
Yeah,
Salvo's pretty bad. Missile?
Yeah.
At least it's not me.
I think missile is a bit. It doesn't roll off the tongue.
The missile.
I think rocket is the best one.
The problem is Mimi was calling it Red Rocket, and that's just.
Do not call it Red Rocket.
That's really bad.
Do not call it Red Rocket.
Kind of like the intention behind it. Didn't even really see it played out, but I don't know if you can then bank on it again.
Both sides.
I mean, I was calling it the Pocket Rockets, but that's a fucking
Pocket
poker
Rockets?
reference.
Yeah, that's a poker reference. That's okay. I mean, there's two of them as well, so that's quite a nice little reference. But
right to.
Okay, so the A control.
So yeah, you're using it for A control, which I do think is pretty good.
yeah, the A control stuff is super good. So KC are trying to speed up over towards C. It's impossible to speed up on C, that. I mean,
look at that little drone on the map.
It's not possible to go fast. Oh, wait, it might be possible to go fast C. If Martin teleports past and Sugetsu teleports past as well, you might actually be able to do a 2-person hit with 3 behind.
I only just noticed Sadek is playing fucking Harbor. I didn't even see that.
Yeah, it's a weird comp from both teams. It's really weird.
I know it's just eco, but with how quick they got rid of that Vice utility, that is something that I'm looking out for.
I think Astro Omen as well. What the fuck is going on?
But look at the walls. C is walled. Now mid round, B is walled. A is controlled at the beginning as well with the pocket rockets.
But I'm interested in their attack side. Like, how did they go C?
What the fuck do you call the Q from Tail?
Horrible to play against this.
Because that's another missile or rocket. It explodes and stuns.
It's the stun.
You just call it the stun? Teo stun? Yeah, I guess that's fine. It's a bit boring. Teo stun. Sure.
It's good.
Call it the concussy.
But Xiao's not falling, is he? So all good. NAVI, make it to a second, only losing 1 player.
The red rocket and the concussy.
Yeah, like I said, even in the eco, kind of getting rid of that util early on C from the Vice, and then
I don't know that I will.
And they've always got that option to
I'll
go
call it
back
the
to C,
concussy.
so that could be something that we see.
Stun grenade. Stun grenade's a pretty good one, actually. I like stun grenade.
I quite like to push to see how much it takes to get us fired.
Looks like KC.
Do we see actually?
I could get us fired before we even work.
Okay, let's keep our eyes on towards Rubble.
You get us fired what, before we even work?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, easy. You could easily just tweet something out right now and get fired.
So this is what we're waiting on. And does
Oh, they've gone for the teleport. Oh, they did crazy damage to Martine as well.
Take away Sugetsu. Now sends out the paranoia. There's still a player in towards
Isolate
that
Martine.
Might consider it now for the back of the flash. Ruxic, you can have a little glance.
Oh, the timing. Oh, unlucky.
That's really not good.
That felt like Na'Vi should have been in control of that one.
I mean, if this A control doesn't work for Na'Vi, that's a...
Yeah, me, I've been engulfed by the concussy is such a fucking funny line.
Especially with the Sage.
Yeah, because they got like
I've been engulfed by the concussy, oh my god.
Oh, Teho. Don't engulf me in your concussy.
Got Shout being afraid he doesn't get checked on, but instantly dinked down to 18, so that's going to be... I don't want to say wraps, but it's close enough to. A 1v3 is very, very difficult, especially with the map so open. They could easily pivot towards B if they fancy it. Hero was noted over towards stairs.
If anything, Breach has a concuss E. I'll say that to them. Someone in my chat said, if anything, Breach has a concuss E.
Wow, that's good.
Yeah.
It's almost too clever to be funny.
Yeah. I didn't think it was funny.
He's got himself the Phantom. Does he just want
It's well crafted, though.
His options are. There's not many at this point in a 1v3, really.
Wait, Pansy said dicked down?
Yeah, I don't know if there was any mistimed use.
Sorry?
Because it's kind of hard to see
What?
from that perspective.
What?
If we can observe, it's just to be that pain in the ass. If we
When?
get a free
Oh,
camera, if they
dinked
do go
down.
for that sort of
Oh,
approach, again, I'd love to see how
dinked
it looks
Dicked down.
on their side.
Dude,
Brent's about to be going, and he's just fucking come all over him.
It's just layer on layer. But it is
Goes in for the money shot.
at least make it a little bit more
I
costly.
mean, money shot, I think you could get away with.
Yeah, you could get away with money shot.
Especially if it was like, take down the final player in an expensive round.
Yeah.
Take down the guy and put him on an eco, that's a money shot.
Oh, here we go. Here's it kind of played back, but...
That looks... It was a bit messy from Ruxic, but I don't know if Koala Noob needs to swing aggro like that, just straight into them.
Love a bit of it. Love to see Salek.
You often see people double down a little bit if they think they'll get lucky, because lucky is a genuine factor in that messy kind of take.
Alright, so this time, instead of putting one in front there, they put them both back there.
Adding that extra piece to it
Because they double TP. What's that?
The rocket?
Yeah, the rocket. So last round they put one at the main doorway, one at rubble, and this time they put two rubble.
But
you have to put both of them down, right?
No, you can just put one.
Can put one.
But why would you do that?
But it doesn't
But it
look
doesn't
cool
make sense,
if you're caught unaware and you only have time for one, basically.
Like,
Is
it's
like
very, very telling at that point where a couple of these players are going to be residing.
Oh, it takes longer to...
Pushing up as well.
Well, it takes longer to press it.
It takes longer literally to just click the second button
But it slows
sometimes.
down the roll, I guess, right? Like, coming back in, you're going to see KC having to slow the
Money shot is also a very common film term.
So far,
Yes, that's where I know it from. Film school.
Yes, we're all aware. Yeah, films. That's where I've seen them too.
Where they've reached the A already. Into the B split now, looks like. Little fake towards A.
This puts Xiao in such a pinched position though. Does he get to keep his life? I think he...
I have the most absolute batshit story, actually, Lou.
With the last thing we talked about is money shots. Where is this going?
But the problem is, it's about somebody that lives. It's about like one of the people that B met in the city that I live. So it's like like it's a, but it's a real person that nobody in the chat will ever know. So, but it feels wrong gossiping about them. We'll see. If the game gets boring, I'll bring it out.
Come on, Navi, destroy them. All KC.
Suddenly looks stable under all this pressure. It's just Xiao left alive. He was one of the first players towards his side.
So this company is like 10 on defense.
Probably the last one to try and walk away.
Yeah, probably. I have no idea. I kind of just want to see Navi's attack just to see what the fuck they do.
I mean, like I said,
yeah.
B, I was very interested to see what they did in the post. Like B is on this map, I think the easiest site to retake generally. So giving it up there, absolutely necessary against the high roll.
It's unlucky.
I like the little kind of flare into kind of B link there.
But a team
Can KC do that? Can KC do that without a big ult like the Harbor ult though? I don't think they can just hit B.
Test number 2.
In some of these other rounds. The thing is though, they've got a lot of big ults, haven't they?
Seen that yet. But again, Navi are on a bad purchase here. It's not like they have
Fade, Vice. I guess not. They really have like 3 big ults that they have to cycle
between. A little bit of adjustment, but Getsu's still fine. Yeah, this is not working well. I mean, Ruxik's doing
Ruxik high ground again.
Yeah.
Same place he killed Sugetsu and Martin last time. Or didn't kill Martin, but tried.
1v2 is going to be incredibly difficult.
They still have the wall up for the
problem is that Elite still want to play
the KC players are finding these angles onto the players trying to support Ruxik. Like the people who are running forwards keep getting killed.
Just got 2 straight from lobby there. Just picking them as it's crossed.
That's the same thing Sadak did last time. Killed Koala Noob from the like A lobby angle.
Alarm bell ringing, but he's
I want to see that on the replay.
So a fighting chance, still has flash. I've lied. It's on the other side of the map.
What are these comps?
Not great.
Fucking all over the place.
Yeah, tough one. And they're playing high-low. Oh, no, they're not. They're both actually up together. I thought it was going to be a high-low setup, but all good. Sadak there in the end. And I don't know how Sadak got those kills. Maybe there was
It's going to be an interest. Does America start tomorrow?
I don't know if it's good enough. For the amount of investment early, I don't know if it's really getting them the reward they wanted.
Where is it?
Here it is. Is it just a shot?
It is.
Okay,
oh, so America's already starts tomorrow.
I mean,
and then it's on for 4 days. I might miss some of the Americas to watch the NFL playoffs.
It is a little bit boring, maybe.
Haven't fully decided
You're going to start losing confidence in that, though.
that yet,
The
but
problem is if this is the first time you're showing it as well, if you're Na'Vi,
we'll see what the games are.
there's some redeeming qualities we're supposed to get to in a bit of a predicament with it. It's uncomfortable to play with, but Martin, here we go. On his own over towards A, but he's taking a whole lot of space. Seen at least one there. I think he did. Yeah, there we go. Spots our hero.
Original intention was to fake that into the B, but
he's
no,
committed
they
on
just
it.
run in
He's gone back
there.
around. This could be huge from Angel. Big reveal here, potentially, yeah. Massive.
They don't have any info about this tree.
And of course, suppressed
No.
there.
Setup.
What do they do with this?
Someone said.
Pops down the stun.
Someone said.
Slows it down a touch, and now they can kind of readjust accordingly, I guess.
yeah, Rusick used his from the shadows there, and I think that.
What a terrible smoke. What is this? Is Navi become
I don't know
old
what's
Calming
going
Core?
I don't know what they're doing.
Smoking
they're
off
leaving
our
C
off?
completely open because of all of the noise over towards A. I'm not sure what either of the teams are doing though.
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
It was a nice angle from Koala.
I thought he'd be rewarded on that. Oh, could have come
I think he tried to adjust from the leg shot.
Angel's still going to stick around here, going to try and create that
The
nice choke
explosions.
Alice went off at you, by the way.
Went off at me?
No. Sorry, a chatter. Sorry, a chatter.
But no shot there for Angel, sadly. Spike's now going to go down.
The chatter came in and they said that I was punching above my weight with Alice as my wife. And Alice was just.
Yeah, tough endeavor. Nice from Elite.
Alice doesn't like the disrespect on her husband.
She's defending her docile, breedable husband.
Well, and herself in a way, because when you say that, it's like
Yeah, that's true.
she's settling. She's not ambitious.
I will say though, I'm not looking at my best right now.
He's seen what.
That's an interesting perspective, because when people say to my wife that she's punching, she goes, "Yeah, I fucking know." Sorry. Yeah, it says to
No
my
one
wife that
says to
I'm
your wife
punching.
she's punching.
Sorry, that I'm punching. I mixed that up. When people say to my wife that I'm punching, she's like, "Yeah, he fucking is."
Are they baiting each other?
I think it's a compliment.
Who's beating each other?
Baiting. He said they're baiting each other.
I mean, that's how you want to take it.
Well, I don't know about that. I think they'll be getting their way with that on stage.
The spite, the overheat.
Brad VLR.
The positioning. What a blunder. What a whiff.
Thanks. Oh, it's a gift sub from Amy too. Thank you, Amy too. Question Tuesday for the win.
Why did I have 100 people in my chat saying W bus driver? Can somebody explain?
I've seen some of that as well.
What the fuck does that mean?
Oh, Fortnite.
You get shot, you lose the round,
It's not
you lose the
Fortnite.
game. It's an FPS
What do you mean?
game.
Vac looks
Hi,
like a bus
TMV.
driver.
Wukashu,
What
thanks
does a bus
for the
driver
10
look
months.
like? Anyone can be a fucking bus driver.
Yeah, that sounds a bit discriminatory, to be honest.
Ingenious.
Hopefully they wouldn't let you do it. Dude, I'd drive a fucking mean bus.
So will my career be once the Shrek enjoyers get hold of me. We do have Res for Koala Divide for Shao, but
It's just a.
yeah, it would need errors to be made. I feel, and Casey is starting to look good with that like nice mid-round calling, and genuinely, as much as it sounds almost
Big
too
C exec with
silly
Harbour.
to say, it's nice to see another.
I
good
don't think it
IGL
is. I
in
think they're trying to
EMEA
bait out the
comes out
Vice
that
alt,
lovely
the
mid-round
Vice
thing.
util.
Nice
I
creativity.
think they'll
The
reset.
guy is a joy to watch. So.
But they haven't popped any of the Vice util. Hero hasn't even
Hero
put the
hasn't
wall
placed
down.
the
He
wall,
was
yeah.
waiting for
Interesting if he
the,
placed
he
it
was
now.
waiting for the clone. It's because Martin's been cloning in C at the start of every round. And then he didn't pop the thorns either.
Don't question me why I find something funny and you call it smooth.
Or maybe he popped one, because I only
for
see
now,
one
still
down
going
on the
through
map.
the
Yeah, he's put it down
protocols
now.
to
Yeah, now he's put the wall down. That's
and
nice
Stinger
from
does not sound very
Hero.
intimidating. This could be good
So
though.
he didn't
Oh,
put it down at
triple push
first.
out
He's
as
waiting
well.
for the clone. Then he puts it down afterwards.
Bit of run.
Oh,
Nice
the
rotate.
timing. Okay, now they've called the spike.
Oh, and Spike, yeah.
You got to run away, because they are
Makes the
coming
side
to
takes
take
a
that fight
little
with
bit
better
trickier
guns.
now for Casey.
Okay, this is actually kind of lovely from Navi. They have a wall over towards C, 3 players B,
I wonder if there's
Sage wall A,
isn't it later? I don't know if I.
and they can fight tree.
Because they did early round go there.
30
Use
seconds
the
left.
clone.
Martin's now got to bait this out again.
Bait the ball.
And now you end B?
Rugsick, that's 2. Gets out of there before the paranoia lands. Na'Vi making something out of nothing. Oh, Angel, I thought he was on the money for that.
Oh, that's a
Took
big kill from
low down to
Martin.
30.
The slow value. Oh, he got flashed.
Roxic, bro! What are you doing?
That, bro.
Roxic
I mean,
also
this is
terribly
fine.
missed the smoke. Look at the smoke on the map.
He could have lived inside the smoke and pushed out with Hero. Or like without Hero, honestly, would have been better. Just one at a time to try to deny the plan.
Did you see his smoke as well? He like missed the whole choke point.
They knew that there was no killjoy turret.
He missed the whole choke point.
Yeah, like the smoke was just in the wall for the most part.
Oh, was it?
Yeah,
In
I think that's what
AMA?
he's laughing at.
In BMA?
Yeah, in BMA.
From that timeout.
Oh no.
Looks like Casey had no issues leaning towards A again.
Yeah, they're confident in it now. And we're not even seeing the Sage there either. So even if they're going for... I don't think we're seeing the same thing. Maybe Angel's still going to be doing it. I don't know.
This is
Hey Val, thanks for the
to-
14
maybe,
months.
for whatever reason it is, still going to be doing it, but it's not as much intention behind it.
Roxic
Got a bit of
feels
chip damage,
like...
if anything, but
See,
look
but
at
this is
Casey.
why you
He's,
have a
a
fucking
bit of a
raise
weak
with the
spot now.
tail so you can fucking nade one.
Holy shit, they just barreled through that.
Yeah, they didn't give
That
a
was
fuck.
Angel on a platter, and there was
They're figuring
this
it
time there
out.
was less players behind it.
But this is
still-
why you
We've
play
not
with a
seen-
raise.
It's Hero very
Yeah,
low.
yeah.
Rotations
We've
are
not seen the
coming in, but
wall
they're not
in
there yet.
tree here actually
Use a fucking
catch
Astra
somebody.
Suck as well.
It's fine though because they know that nobody's in that first wave and the door's rotating.
Oh, they're murdering them off the back of the Yoru ult.
Hero.
Yeah.
Oh, styled on. Absolutely styled on.
Get another kill, Res, win.
Oh, Koala Noob. That's not a fun position to be in here. It's looking like 6 is inevitable.
Teo
They are
looking
fucking
weak.
them up.
Looking weak in a fucking
them up.
dog shit
Casey
comp.
looked great on every attack half.
Fucking hell. Yeah, looking weak in like what is Teo good at? Fucking combos. Fucking literal only like minimal combo with an agent that they got on the other side of the fucking map.
I loved Casey's adjustment with
Like,
Salah
what are we doing? Like,
Cove to just get on through
and then okay, you could combo it with this, but let's be real, the Astrosuck is somewhat unreliable as a combo. I'd say as it goes, you know, not the most reliable. You've got to fucking play this shit with a raise. How are you not playing? Why the fuck do you need this? Just put a raise here, and this comp is instantly better at everything. Like everything. Why would you need this? This is your fucking duelist player.
So, a little frustrating, I'm sure. And this was probably the round that they had, whatever they had in mind for to try and adjust. That was what the time
Also,
was,
to be fair to them, they are playing against a comp that kind of counters them somewhat, right? Like, how many people are going to play fucking Yoru? Right, because the Yoru can just TP out of shit. Right, he's one of the agents that, you know, counters Teo pretty well. But how many people are going to be playing fucking, you know, solo Yoru duelist on this map? You know, not many. Fucking, maybe this is the one.
Young Alice.
Yeah, who'd have thought
Maybe not. Maybe some others will, but
Such a sweet boy.
you know, it's not gonna. Most people will play Raze.
Is that weird?
No. Okay, so
But like this is where you know you have a Raze, you throw a nade here early, and then you've got 1,
Mini
2,
and Pansy are on
and 3
opposite
are all
sides of the
covered.
innocent spectrum,
right?
You can see the little drone taking a walk around BC's nothing. They've got to know
That's why you play it with Raze.
If they hang out for too long, Pansy will completely ruin him.
How much Hero's got to be really cautious because that wall's dropping any second now. I mean, he's not got much longer now.
She'll be a terrible influence.
Ult's on top.
Pansy with terrible influence on Mini.
On Mini, yes.
He does feel like, yeah, it feels like...
Well,
yes.
But,
there's a corrupting influence that's now going to be seeping into Mini's innocent life.
Oh my goodness.
Oh no.
Oh, that didn't work.
It did work. Fuck me.
But it did.
It did. Oh, but they're on
This game is on crack.
Finally, the res comes in.
I can't believe this is the third round that NAVI went. This feels very reminiscent of Abyss, where Kameko are clearly the better team on the attack side, but NAVI are still getting rounds on the board.
I mean, this game's just fucking off the... Yeah, the thing is, though, they got a no duelist comp for attack.
Just that little offset of timing was just off enough.
Yep, it could well end up being very different the second half.
As if that worked.
That is actually nuts. From 0 to hero sort of behavior.
This is what Egg thinks is better than America's.
Found in my chat that you think Mini's not innocent. He gives off very like small, like almost a field mouse energy.
Yeah, just like a, I would say not a field, oh, maybe a
Field mouse, I think, was good.
I think he's
been in his streams.
But I'm trying to think of like another animal that's quiet but extraordinarily hardworking. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
he's
and
just
nothing
there
works
putting in
harder
the
than the
work,
field mouse.
day in, day out.
What are you,
Let me
Bren,
tell
in your
you.
own mind?
What am I?
What is Bren?
Giant gnawing rat.
Yeah, I was thinking a rat. That was one of the animals that came to mind, but it was because it's like I'm thinking of like the Lunar New Year's and like what my animal is, and it's.
Okay, so Mini approves.
I kind of think like stoat, like a stoat kind of vibe.
Stoat.
Yeah.
That's the Pokemon. What the fuck are you talking about?
Stoat is an animal, bro.
There's no way a stoat is an animal.
You do realize that most Pokemon are based off animals.
This is a ferret.
It's a bit of a feign this time. It feels a little bit of a different, a little bit of a
Have you never heard of the animal, the stoat?
No.
Sugetsu gonna find Rooksik and they're trying to isolate Angel
Also,
again.
there's a fight in. I looked it up. I've never heard of that animal before, but I would have called that a ferret. Not
It's like a weasel or a ferret.
Yeah, they're of a similar.
Have you heard of the pine marten?
Hello?
No, that's also made up.
have you never read Redwall? You didn't read that.
Oh my god, that got no kills.
No, what is that book?
Well, it's a series. It would be too young for you now, but it was like woodland animals fighting in fantasy-ish, medieval fantasy kind of stuff. But that had stoats in.
I first started reading
Expecting
fantasy
the NAVI
with
repush that we were talking about in map 2.
the Name of the
Counter-Strike
Wind.
Classic. Counter-Strike Classic.
The first fantasy book was Name of the Wind, Patrick Rothfuss. How did you ever read another fantasy book? Like, everything must have been worse after that.
Yeah, it's pretty good. For the male fantasy, it was that guy knows how to write for the fucking male fantasy.
Yeah, that's a nice little kind of like setup on the fly.
W bus driver. Did I get raided by somebody who?
No, that's what they were all spamming in my chat as well. I don't understand.
Why, if they coordinated? This is like the stream sniping Discord. It's just come into my stream and decided to first time chant W bus driver.
Yeah, they were doing the same thing to me as well, and I don't understand it. I think it's probably one of the other co-streamers, but I genuinely don't know.
Or a bunch of bots.
Let's get a plant in. And yeah, look who's bound in foot. Ooh, guns out, guns out.
He knows. Unlucky retreat.
He's confident.
Yeah, I mean, I've read them like a fucking book. They're cackling in the Discord chat right now.
I was a bit curious about Casey taking a timeout just on that one round loss, but the timeout call.
What animal are you, Sideshow?
That strat was incredible.
What animal am I?
The smoke. They double TP'd into it.
This is a chaos one.
I think Weasel for me, to be honest.
Weasel.
I think I'm a
Weasel and a Stoat casting together.
Yeah. Naked mole rat.
Yeah,
that's
I was gonna say that's an obvious one for the bald.
I wouldn't say I'm a bald eagle though. That's a bit too majestic. I definitely don't think I'm majestic.
If someone's got the check, hey.
Yeah, you have to be. You have to be scary to be a bald eagle.
I would put you in as like a capybara, I think.
Coming back in though, 4 to 6.
But instead of like a half and an orange, it's like a glass of whiskey.
I'm rooting for you after that last round. There
And
he
a
is.
drunk capybara.
Yeah, you're just, but it's more just like the like a cat. You could put a capybara into any situation, and I think it would just find a way to
It's unique.
be content.
Yeah.
And I think that's a trait that you have quite well, because it shows in your like your ability to let your guard down and sleep anywhere. You know.
That's true, actually. Yeah.
Yeah, that was awkward, just like drifting through it. And well, Koala noob.
Aves has been playing pretty damn well as well. He's getting some big openers and like anti-op shots and stuff.
Someone said elephant for the conservative.
Yeah, just not allowing any fun
Do
today. It's all
the Conservatives have?
1v4.
Isn't the Tory party's logo a tree?
Yeah,
or
it's a
something?
tree.
Like an oak tree or something.
Yeah, it's a tree.
Hold on, it's coming.
These people are too America built. Hold on.
Oh my God! Wait.
Takes that TP,
Wait.
right?
The
Takes that
1v4.
TP. The next couple of steps, it'll blow your mind. Just you wait. It's Sugetsu. He's back, ladies and gents. Did you miss him? That sort of thing, you know?
I think it's double smokes though, and your position's gonna get smoked off pretty quickly.
What animal am I, chat?
You have to take the fight.
Give me an animal.
You have to actually play it on the spike here, I think. I don't see how it gets used.
It's not a great
but to try and juke these two players.
Like, I don't think this is even possible for
just-
Sugetsu to
they
win.
just
He gets
stick in
smoked, and he's just double inside the smoke, and then it's Dunzo, isn't it?
Yeah, I do fuck with the plant spot though, because they're gonna be thinking about the heaven reroute.
Trying to find at least a player here. Sugetsu had to make a go of it.
Yeah.
Fox, Red Panda, Bingo.
Just beat off his gun, his shoulder, or something. I don't know.
I'm a rat.
Let's try.
I'm not.
He's teabagging him. Did you see that? Did you see that?
Fox, you see me a
What is the Labour Party's? Is it like a bird or something? A red bird?
Killing New Zealand.
It's a rose. Of course you wouldn't know the Labour one.
Rose.
It's crazy that colonizers.
Go on, Sideshow. I'm not familiar with reforms, but I'm sure you.
The fast reaction.
You know what it is.
I have no idea what Reform's logo is. Not a clue.
If you had asked me to draw logos for the political bodies, I would draw like a fucking pint of beer for reforms.
Oh, the bird is lit down.
That is where you're going to put your mind towards, but as it stands, Navi have clawed this game back to at least
yeah, or just a barrel-bellied, bold white
God,
man.
Yeah.
Something to show us here.
Yeah.
And this time, look how much further
Like the
they're
guy
exploring
banging the
over
drum,
towards the
shouting,
other
"Come
side.
on, England!"
Yep.
Yeah.
Red in the face type beat.
Yeah, they had that same idea to go for that push out again, but the Vice Wall's going to prevent them from doing it. Not going to go for the Sage Wall.
Okay,
He just
so they
Sage
have...
Wall on the Vice Wall and it broke
they
something.
were not going to get to the Sage Wall to boost over.
Yeah, if Vice Wall has
Look at
any
it, bro.
other thing on it, it breaks.
So now it doesn't stop him coming.
But is it a
Jesus
bad
Christ.
wall?
There he goes.
Yeah.
It might still... Oh, yeah, yeah.
Casey's showing the
Fucking
layers
hell, all you have to
again.
do is wait a second. Of a wall that they can't get past anyway.
Donkey.
So they baited out the Vice Wall on C for the defense, but they didn't get rid of the thorns.
But do have an ult. Aves, does he catch?
Are we going to get a double TP in?
Gonna take the TP there.
Oh my god.
We're gonna check on that. I feel like someone saw it. Someone saw it. Yeah. Aves saw it.
Yeah.
Someone did anyway.
Dude, it's just getting owned here, Rusick.
A little early on that.
Oh.
Yeah, Hero's got to be careful as well. He almost...
You got a good flank here though, because they already bait out the wall.
It's so tough to plant in this spot. They have no waterfall pressure.
Not in that position. Sadak should be safe.
Sadak's got a bad plant spot.
I don't think the platypus is a mammal, is it?
A what, sorry?
Platypus?
Missiles are away.
A platypus is a mammal, but it lays eggs, yeah.
Yeah, it lays eggs. That's fucking weird.
It is fucking weird.
How does that work?
You know what else is a egg-laying mammal? I think it's also from Australia or something, an echidna. And there's something weird about an echidna's cock, but I can't remember what it is. I think it might have like a prehensile penis or something. I can't remember. Someone in the chat has got to know about echidna cocks. Does it have a four-headed cock? Yes. Echidnas have four-headed cocks.
How does what are the mechanisms?
Explain exactly like what, like a.
Well, because the female echidnas have quadruses, so you have to tessellate perfectly. No, I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know. I can only assume it works better for some reason.
Dude, it's Zombo's favorite ad.
Don't know. Do you know
is that the technical scientific term? A quadrusy?
A quadrusy? Yeah, an echidna quadrusy. Google it.
I will not be Googling
that. Google it. You won't. You won't.
I will not be Googling that.
Yeah, and they're another mammal that lays eggs. Platypussy?
One is called special delivery. I didn't know that.
This stream has been a bit wild.
That one is going to get overused so much.
I do know about the duck's corcussy,
yes.
Yeah, the corkscrew penis and assuming corcussy.
Yeah, I mean, I assume it's a corcussy because otherwise,
yeah,
it's weird though because most birds have cloacas. They don't have
corcussies.
Corcussies. So I don't know why. Why is a duck different? A fowl different? Strange.
Yeah, this stream has been a little unhinged from time to time.
It's still a cloaca?
Duck dicks fall off.
Really?
I don't know, do they?
How can a corkscrew cock be a cloaca as well? Maybe I don't understand
it's like
cloacas
fucking
enough.
riddle.
How much duck could a duck fuck if a duck could fuck ducks?
How is this game 7-5?
I think it's exactly the same as last time, where KC were definitely the best team, and yet Navi still snuck 5 rounds. Alright, what are we looking at here on the defense side? So, Harbour Wall blocks off B and A early. Vice Wall is on B with a flash to fight.
I'll just use what he's saying and draw it.
Jiggle Peak and Martin fighting A.
The Euro composition isn't going to be able to fight for Rubble quite as hard, and they're going to be comfortable in the fact that Martin's just going to be...
How the fuck do they go C?
All the time, I think.
So gets you able to slip back to this position. They have
like how?
Vines, at least,
by breaking all of the util.
Yeah.
Yeah, but even when
like that, I'm waiting to see if Angel uses util again to try and clear
on a pistol round, I get it because they don't have the guns to stop you just running up.
Like you kind of did here.
CT kind of make note that no one's going to be slipping through waterfall where the 3 players are very early going back
which
from
is
the
nice.
up on this wall. Joined by Angel,
Holy
that's
fuck.
nice. Positioning lovely. Oh, Angel gets caught off in the end, and Carmine Court starts to clear house.
Aves getting another one.
Great though, shit, man, they're just dropping.
Yeah, Navi just missing shots there. Got overwhelmed.
There's the Navi classic with its random pink on it. It's not as bad in the game, I think, as what it looked like on the thing.
I didn't really look at the Navi one.
On their side at the very least. Hero trying to slip a little closer. Carmine Court. I'll get a little bit of a move on here. Should be able to look towards halfway.
He got 2? What?
Oh, he got 2? Oh, there's no way. There's no way.
Oh, but he fell. Oh.
Heartbreak in the end as Sarek
Let's try.
sits and
Let's try from Shell.
knowing that he
But
had
the rest of his
just
team
that
didn't
bit of
shoot back
space
enough.
to play with.
Did he jump on the
Actual just bit of a shooting diff in some of that.
A level Garfield cart, yep.
No idea how to get those kills.
It's got it done, right?
Initially,
Yeah, the
Navi
wall,
has
Games at a higher
they
ceiling.
have
lock-in.
they have a few people facing at once.
Gunplay
so
the
like
first
in theory
game.
you could have 3 people facing at once
Team
on top
play
of one on the
this.
wall, one
Probably
on
the best
corner,
was
and
Army
one
goes
on
blind
that
of any of
box.
the maps.
But actually they ended up facing one at a time.
Get more off that wall.
Just a bit of a coordination issue, I think.
I see the lights come up, and I see the stage go red.
Oh, I fucking love tech pauses.
Gives us more chance to talk about bird dick.
Yeah, is this a glimpse of what my life is going to be now for 9 months?
They get water bottles.
Just tech, yeah, waiting for tech pauses.
What's on the EMEA?
Yeah, maybe. Pacific sometimes has the worst of
Pacific
them all.
has few tech pauses, but when they do, they're incredibly long.
I remember when me and Alice tried to watch a game in Pacific, and they had to, it was like 6 hours long, and we just left.
I mean, yeah, that'll be the... Oh, wait, you went there in person?
Yeah, we went there in person.
Oh my god.
Yeah. And we just decided to go to a bar instead.
Hmm.
Were they showing it at the bar?
No. Because the game never started.
Oh, it
It
was
did
that
start
one
at some
where
point,
they...
actually. No, it did start. It did start at some point.
I can't believe I'm modding this over doing your essay. Do your essay, BDOS. The chat will mod themselves. I think what we should do is ostracize. If anyone says a message that people don't like, just say ostracize at whoever. And if I see 10 messages in a row of ostracize at whoever, they get banned.
Dude, this tech pause conversation is like... Same energy as like me when I get into a room with my distant aunt and she's trying to make small talk. The Minnie's responses are just like very like, yeah. Like, oh, I've heard about this. I heard this is going on.
Are we back? We're so back.
Oh, that was a fairly short one. That was short.
Oh, a force.
I got a
Yeah, here we
the
go.
fact that I'm not that unwell.
Yeah, I'm so sorry. I will not be able to help you with that during our casts. Back into this
So
though.
same
we do
harbor
see
wall
a
coming out
buy-up
from
from both
Sadak.
sides.
Oh, wow.
Martin, wow, even with the
as
drone
anything.
in his face,
Takes away
just
Hero.
tucked super close to the wall, gets it.
Wait, how did he get
Same
stunned?
wall, similar scenes.
By the
They're just
red
not
rocket.
phased.
Force did
It's all
not work.
theory,
What are we calling that again?
but
By the
landing it is
The
only really
concussy.
Rook-sick. And look at
the
Martin
concussy,
again. This
yeah.
guy is so
Stun grenade.
clean.
By the stun
The
grenade.
drone doesn't stun, right?
No,
the
it
drone
suppresses
doesn't,
and
but his
reveals.
Q
Up
does.
against it.
The drone suppresses.
If
Yes,
it's like
and
if it
reveals.
jumps up and hits you, yeah, and you're in line of sight, you get suppressed and
It suppresses and
it's like a
cipher
cipher.
reveal.
They act like fucking so much shit on his agent.
And it's invisible until
it's within.
you're within suppress range.
Not the nicest idea.
Can you see
And line
into
of
the
sight.
distance? Was it like limited distance?
It is limited distance,
If it
but
can,
it's
you,
like
you
the
can only
Sky
see
Dog.
it when they can see you.
Do you feel ashamed of forcing them to introduce a gun to deal with your concerns half-wise?
And also, it doesn't break
To have that much impact
Sentinel
on
utility.
To be fair,
Like, it
all
just
I
goes
did
through
is
them.
listen to someone who was an analyst for someone else.
What do you mean? It doesn't break Sentinel utility.
Like you can just go past a cipher trip.
Oh, right.
Here we go.
Yeah, but you can't go like through a deadlock wall, can you?
Go on.
No.
Good. That's how it is.
Right.
Dude, that thing's fast.
It is. It's pretty quick. But you can also hear it coming really easily, so you can pre-fire it even though it's invisible.
What?
I think, yeah.
No, say the hot
And it's
take.
got
You
a
were so
big
close to saying
hitbox,
hot
so
take.
it's
No,
very
no,
easy
hot
to
take.
pre-fire.
Wait, it's just I don't think we can use this game.
Oh, they're getting pushed back here.
Gyro holds L's, thanks for the
Navi
9
actually
months.
applying a lot of pressure here.
Harder on the comps and
This is a
zone
ton of
Sadak.
pressure on Sugetsu.
I
He did not get out of there quickly.
I guess
This
I'd prefer the
is-
KC comp.
Oh no,
To
it
this.
was going to be dangerous. And then Alves
That's
aced,
pretty
nearly.
tasty.
Jesus.
I don't really know what happened to get to earlier. Don't really know what's going on. It's getting a bit messy.
Yeah.
Feels like
This
we're on the
attack side
watershed,
comp
you know what I mean?
might be dog shit.
It's like map 5 or grand final kind of.
Don't talk to me about this.
Yeah.
I'm interested to see.
Oh,
Did he just stun himself? Fuck
he
me.
stunned himself because he didn't realize where the cascade was.
Imagine if you could ping.
I just swallow. What is this?
I gotta say, this is not selling me on Tejo.
Yeah, because their comp is dog shit. What do you mean?
But it's not even. It's not just the comp. It's like.
Yeah, Angel is playing it, and it's a dog shit comp.
Yeah.
Like,
I agree with both of
right.
those things.
You're misunderstanding Teo. This isn't selling you because the thing is, Teo is good at comboing shit, right? You just want to combo the E with and get free kills with it. But they're playing a comp that doesn't do that.
Because it's a cycle, you two.
Yeah.
So what's the point?
It is strange. I don't know.
Like if you're playing Teo, to me, just fucking insta pick Raze and Deadlock as well.
What comp are you looking at?
Just pick Raze and Deadlock as well. And then on top of that,
Tejo, Deadlock.
And then whatever the fuck else you want. You want to play Astra? Go for it. You want to play Omen? Go for it. You want to play Vice? Go for it. You want to play fucking any other initiator? Go for it. Breach, Fade, whatever you want.
You need another initiator, don't you?
Yeah, probably.
After the 16th
Yeah, but good news for you, Sideshow. Initiators tend to be pretty good.
Yeah, but then you're playing solo Deadlock on...
Whatever, yeah. I mean, Bind would be my, like, preferred, man.
Sure. I was just thinking about a Lotus comp.
But even on Lotus, neither of these teams are playing a Cypher or Killjoy.
Great to see.
Yeah.
Goes in. Sit back on that.
But they are playing Vice, and you don't have space for the Vice in that comp, you said.
You do if you want. I mean, you could somewhat... Like, then you would be lacking someone on initiation, but...
Yeah, you would definitely be lacking
cancel it
initiation.
early, or does it literally only last like 2 seconds?
What?
The drone.
Yeah, I mean, you can cancel it whenever you like.
No, but like, did he cancel it then?
Oh, I don't know. I wasn't paying attention.
A lot of the teams knowing that we have to get rid of this Vice utility, otherwise.
I mean, the same principle has been applied throughout.
I think Teo is good, but it requires you to totally change your comp to maximizing the like area denial value. And I don't think comps like that are going to work on Lotus because you need to stay fairly flexible on defense. Maybe they will if you end up playing like heavy retake. Don't know.
I think maybe you
I
could
think
play
on Bind
with
and
a
Split
breach and
though,
go for that fully. You could play a breach and go for that style.
You could,
full
yeah.
retake comp.
But it's so because you have so many weaknesses with a comp like that. You have some amazing strengths, but you also have a lot of like you have info weaknesses. You have on defense you can't cover all of the map at once. If you're trying to play retake on one side, you're going to be leaving lurk gaps to just walk through.
I think the weapons are even the biggest issue. Look at it, the walls.
I think it's gonna. I think it's hard to play to your strengths without the opponent abusing you.
And of course, you still got Astra's utility on top.
Yeah, but the point is, this is not the comp to find out.
Yeah, I do agree.
Yeah, I don't know. Would you replace Angel with a Sova? Is this comp good? No.
Well, yeah, but I wouldn't run. I wouldn't run the Sage on this map. I don't know what the I don't know what the point of the Sage is.
Yeah, I don't know.
Especially when you're playing Tejo, like Sage just has to be worse than Deadlock. Like has to be.
Yeah, I don't.
Like has to be because if you catch someone in a Gravnet, like you have a kill.
Yeah, and the wall is pretty similar to the Sage wall as well. I guess the Sage wall is a bit better on the attack side. I mean, a lot better on the attack side. But DC 10-6 up, take a timeout as they go into an op round. This feels to me like Eng has hit the button of like, nope, you guys got the wrong idea here. I wonder if Martin ends up selling the op or something.
Yeah, maybe.
It feels like Eng thought they had the wrong read on something. Because otherwise, why the hell would you be hitting a timeout after you've...
I think when you're playing a no duelist comp like this, you're just playing take A space, and then you're playing like play choke points B and C. Like make them do an exec on B and C. Either one is fine. I think Navi's comp, but with Yoru for Sage and Deadlock for Vice. Yoru for Sage, Deadlock for Vice.
I mean,
yeah, it could be.
I'm just going to read this message out, TMV. Can you please tell TMV to turn off the chat cooldown after following? A first-time viewer would love to disagree with him. Which I wonder if you want that.
What's the name? What's the name of the viewer?
I'm not sure because it might not be. It might be them advocating on behalf of.
Well, I mean, just give me that person's name that said that message.
I'm not sure I want to rat them out like.
Fucking hell!
You were trying to get a man killed. I protect my.
Anyone
viewers.
sending a first message in my chat, ban them.
Just drifting off.
Is anyone the
any first messages will be banned.
Actual King Herod vibes. Slaughter all the firstborns below the age of 3. Jesus is not escaping alive.
One of the greats for a reason. 2 players now posted towards B. That additional support.
They didn't swap out the operator though, so I don't know whether they wanted to shift something up or what.
Big contact to be made. That's nice. That should be quite. There's only 2.
Big
I think.
indicator.
Oh, 4.
Nice.
Tell a lie. Jeez,
4
that's huge. So no, maybe there's still one posted over towards that A site, potentially trying to maybe hit that late positioning through the door. Who knows? But there's still about 40 seconds, so they can pivot away from this. NAVI are not locked into anything just yet.
Look, you can ban Get Deluxe anyway.
That's not a first-time viewer.
No, but just ban them anyway. For saying, is this my first message?
5 seconds as well.
Martin fell off. He was originally opping this line.
How do we want to go about this one? You're down to 20 now. 19.
There's the wall.
The clock is
Logs
running low,
Ruxic
and they are
on
being
one side.
stalled the hell out
Rest of the
here.
team on the
15
other.
seconds. Rotations are now in. Aves is
Are
there.
they
You've
even
got
going to
the
get planned
players on the
down?
site. Elite
No.
takes a fight. Martin
No,
as well.
they're stuck inside the thorns
They
as
forgot
well.
that they're playing no
Showing
duelist.
you exactly why this Vice is so strong.
Dude, this is
Holding down
painful
his
to watch,
sides. There's
man.
nowhere to really go for
At least,
Angel.
like...
Tries to fight his way
Angel
out of this
1v5
one.
after the
He's
round
gonna
ends?
maybe keep hold of that gun, but that's the best he can hope for.
At least
I
have
swear-
something that I can think, oh, okay, that was the idea behind it. It's like, I'm watching...
Yeah, I don't see the idea. Yeah, I agree.
The one ways there.
It's
That was the
fucking
first round
because
that
they're
we saw the
playing
value from the-
fucking Angels Agent Roulette again.
I love that we had all of these conversations about like who's got the crazy comps on Loud. Is it Sadak? Are KC gonna play wacky comps? And they have been, but you can always tell the reason why they're playing them. You can always tell why, even if you don't agree.
I mean, they just love fucking
Whereas
Yoru, which
with
is fine.
Navi,
They just think that Yoru is the truth, which
but
is
then
fine.
so did Navi for months.
Yeah.
And they never looked as good as KC.
But to me, like, very clearly, KC have said, like, we're all in on Yoru. So let's play, you know, Harbor, who we can combo, Fade, who we can combo with, Omen, who we can combo with.
Yeah.
You know, and like, that's what the comp is built around. Navi have literally spun a fucking wheel 5 times to see what's going on.
I mean, they've got the paranoia. Okay, that's nice.
Thank you.
Sugetsu's going to go down. Good use of that. They're still going to make
And clearly
Let's
they've
get
spun the
one
wheel
more.
pretty recently, because fucking Teo came up.
But Ruxic on the clear, going to at least deal with that aggressive start.
They do it
or
right
a
before their match.
space-taking start from...
Yeah. Go get your fucking ult.
Okay, that's...
Okay, Ruxic fake TPing so that they can try to walk in on C.
I can't believe you lied to me like this. I had blind faith in you. Get it? Blind faith? Flash.
Angel is gonna get ult with the plant.
I wasn't ever coach of the year, so don't worry.
Sorry, I've already worked with her. Potter's already... I'm out there collecting. Maybe it'll be your time soon. You know, maybe it's working on me.
I was thinking for second season.
Just forgot he has the spike, old man.
You think so?
Yeah.
Nice. I'm down. Okay, is this just like trading work? Do you know, there's like 2000 sitcoms where people would like trade jobs.
Yeah.
Do a bit of that. Yeah.
I mean, if he gets off-site, he'll have ult for first alert. Oh no, he's just gonna send me ult, of course he is.
I mean, everyone's got ults apparently. We've got 3 on the go currently.
Surely you just play for...
They haven't. Okay, Martin spotted where Ruxic. Oh, mean Ruxic is.
It got one.
Ruxic is also tossing in some of these spots.
God, these ults are everywhere.
Oh.
Good Lord, Xiao.
Xiao
Still
on the
has to get
clutch.
through the cove. Breaks that. 6 bullets,
Possible,
5 bullets,
possible?
but the defuse ain't stopping.
Possible?
He's got to deal with it now. 3
Possible?
bullets. He can't do it in time. Defuse
Not
right.
possible.
He knows where it's planted. He knows that it's a headshot angle wallbang, but he didn't go for it. Maybe he thought they were just tapping it off.
Teo, Armageddon, Teo ult, not doing what I thought it should be. I could be wrong.
The Armageddon is so slow.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. Like, surely you're saving that for some kind of... like, post-plant. Like, when you've got the the signature as well, right? Like, because it's good when you have the ult and the rockets.
Yeah, it does push people off the defuse, but I think one of the problems there is Ruxic jumps forward instead of jumping backwards and allowing the ult to push people into it.
Oh my goodness.
Must be nice.
No drone used.
Be nice to be favored by the gods like this. Luckily there is a res there.
They also, that's the other bad thing about this composition that I hadn't really thought about. They don't have Boombot and drone. They have one drone piece of retail. Which is like, compared to playing Raze Fade, which has 3 pieces of drone util, that's fucking shockingly bad.
It wasn't like he was ever bad on Navi, but he looks like he's got a point to prove now to get to
Like,
it.
what advantage do they have from playing Sage over Raze?
This could be all she wrote. Let's see.
I
Hero and Shout. You
can't think of
maybe on defense you can block something off with a wall.
Plant is not in.
That's about it. I mean, Koala Noob was blocking B in some rounds. He was blocking the A entry some rounds.
Stalled him out a little
But
bit
I'm
here.
not seeing it. It gets potentially better off angles for the op.
Wow, that worked well, didn't it?
Well, I mean, none of it worked well.
Yeah, this feels
LA
like to me-
le fucking blur, by the way.
When was Lotus in the map pool?
Pretty valuable at this point.
2025.
No,
So
like
this way, I mean, that doesn't catch two of the players.
It was it was in last year as well.
yeah, but like when did
Lotus
it
only
get
was
added?
out for the off season.
It was added. It was added,
Because
wasn't it?
the
In
map
20.
was gonna be good, right?
Didn't they add it at late 2022, like Champs 2022 or something?
I mean, like in terms of this season, like how long have teams had to?
Wanting this one
Oh well, they've
Like
known
tons
about
of
this one
time.
for a couple, like
Tons of
months.
time.
Is it
Gonna
tons of
try
time?
and do what he can. The block is in play. Does he? Oh, he's
GG.
done it.
Oh, they got the block off as well.
Wow. Finish with a
Dude.
flourish.
KC looking gorgeous.
Yeah, that's
That's
a flattening series though,
that's
overall.
It's
Boring.
filled me with hope for KC because they played
Hello everyone,
one
gay
half
actor
badly,
Michael
and
Douglas
I don't
here.
even think that they
My
played
boyfriend
badly. They
and I
just got
just
fucking
started
shook by what
watching with
Navi
our
were
two
doing on
shit
the other
streamers.
side of.
What are these
of
comps?
Very
Abyss.
drilled.
They did,
Very much on the same page as well when they needed to make. a quick
Thank you,
decision.
gay actor
but they
Michael
also
Douglas.
weren't getting caught by like, like horrible
out Sadak again?
rushed decisions.
Bro, they're playing
So
against
maybe
a team
the advantage
who
of having Sadak
are
in is just that
fucking
he sometimes
so
says,
deep in the sauce.
Let's chill.
They are covered in sauce from head to toe.
I mean,
they have
that made me
drowned in
feel
sauce.
way better about my KC stock still being pretty high, because I was starting to get worried heading into the season. I was like, this could be a fucking fumble.
I think it'll be interesting to see how they do now that people know what comp they're playing.
Are they though? I'm pretty sure Martin could play Raze on these maps if.
Yeah, no.
I
but,
wonder
it'd be
if they haven't
interesting
got
to
a
see what
couple of
happens.
comps, like the same comp, but with like Raze instead of Yoru, and they shift it up pretty dramatically how they play.
I think though, yeah, you'll like their bind in particular is like, okay, they've clearly something has been cooked here.
Yeah.
And so, like, if they have a couple more maps where they've been able to do that, then yeah, they should be good. At least for this tournament. I think it'll be interesting going forward, but that's hopefully what they brought Sadak in for. That when they hit that wall of everyone has odds of what they're doing, Sadak can then, actually mid-round.
Dude. Holy shit, we're getting Carmen Corp versus Vitality.
Yeah.
Les versus Sadak.
Banger
a
game.
French showdown. That is an insane banger game. That's an ultra banger. Dude, I'm going to be getting the fucking
And
Borsan,
Navi
the
will play
baguettes, the wine.
And NAVI have to play the loser of Fnatic BBL. Unlucky.
Would I die if I did every round that a French team wins, I drink a sip of my wine?
In Vitality
you'd be
versus
shy
Carmine Core, so
by-
every round,
Yeah.
would you die?
I don't know.
You better hope it's
Depends how big a
26.
sip
though.
is,
How
I
much? Yeah, it
suppose.
depends on how big the sip is. Yeah,
Don't know.
you're willing to die for this.
I'm not willing to die, but I'm willing to get like stomach pumped.
Are we 5 stacking after this?
No, I'm going to bed.
Don't be responsible.
No,
I'm definitely going to bed.
Don't be
I'm going to
responsible. I
bed.
haven't touched Valorant in over a month.
I have to go to bed.
Don't be responsible.
Have fun, Bren.
It's the right decision to go to bed. Wait, let me look at Let me look at the China game. So I'm not going to do the 9 a.m. China game because it's FPX Tech and I think it's going to be terrible.
But
He's never touched snow before? He's never touched snow before. God damn. That's cool.
Okay, I'm gonna go. Goodbye, Brennan and Sideshow.
Bye, TMV.
See that he's fucking.
Adios, adios.
Have a nice day.
Yeah.
You streaming tomorrow? I'll be
Yeah.
streaming tomorrow. Yeah.
Well, same again tomorrow. Same derailing of the games.
Yeah, yeah.
Conversation.
Well, there's some pretty poo. On
Oh,
at least
can't
on
wait.
paper, it's a bit poo.
Shovel the poo straight to me.
Team Liquid Koi, Apex Gentlemates.
When the fuck does America start?
But yeah, we'll probably have 2 games going on at once if. Yeah.
It's the same day.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm down to give a game on ranked.
A game on ranked? Okay. That
One
works out, 'cause I gotta look
little
after
ranked
Wyatt's cat, so.
So
Well-
one ranked game and then we're off.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
All right. See you,
Alright,
TMV.
see you, TMV.
Hello, Christopher.